What's up, Slayer? You're my first viewer. Welcome. Can you hear me okay? What's up, Jameson? What's up, Jameson? Come on up.
Jameson.
Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay, Slayer?
You're a little bit broken up, but yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you,
Yep.
Jameson. That's much better right there, Salty.
What's up,
I'm in the car
Chewy?
with the
What up? You caught
kiddos.
me in the middle
Hi,
of
Jen.
texting. I'm gonna have to drop down so that I need somebody to disconnect me so I can come back
Oh,
up because my keyboard's stuck.
I got you. So welcome. This is my first live, and I have no clue what I'm doing.
How are you able to go live with people? Do you no longer have to do like an hour live before you can go live with people?
The only thing I can
I
think
think
of
there's
is
other ones.
mine's not necessarily a new account, so I don't know what really the rules are. To be honest with you,
When I first went live, I was able to have guests. And Rose was like, "How are you able to have guests? This is your first live." So I don't know.
That's interesting.
are
Maybe I
you
can try again sometime.
are you good now, Chewy? Or
I am golden. I
uh,
am golden. What's up, Petty? What's up, Ashley?
I
Jameson?
sent I sent a
Slayer?
I think I sent a thing to Ann, and I thought I sent one to Rose too.
Rose is outside checking on her baby chickens. And then whenever she comes
Ah,
back in, yeah, she was laying down waiting for you to go live. And then she literally just walked out the door to go check on a little baby cheap cheeps real quick. So she will be in shortly.
I really don't have anything like planned. We can talk about whatever, just kind of chill out. I just wanted to go live and get my feet wet, kind of.
Like, yeah, hey, Spicy Frog. So, Jameson, I heard you and Audrey had a conversation.
I could try again or
All right. You got a
I
bad signal,
had
Jameson. You got a really bad signal.
Hmm. Hey, Ashley, with the timeline.
Yeah.
Spicy Frog, welcome. Thank you for joining me, or us, I should say. I enjoyed your live earlier, Chewy.
Hey, thank you.
We always have fun, I think. For the most
Um,
part, we
I
always
mean,
have fun.
I definitely have fun. I mean, I'm freaking baked half the time, so yeah, I have a blast.
I don't
Yeah,
know
buddy.
what it was right there towards the end. I can't remember what happened, but I had just taken a mouth like a drink, and I just had a mouthful of Coke in my mouth, and I was like, somebody did something, and I about blew it across my kitchen. I
That was
think it was
probably
Susie,
me.
or it could have been you too,
It
Slayer.
was
You had
probably
me
Slayer,
rolling.
dude.
Uh, I try.
All right, Jameson. Pregnancy timeline. That is something that we could definitely talk about. we'd have to wait for Rose to get in here because I can't be discussing without her when it comes to that there
If I
baby.
recognize your name, you're more than welcome to come up because I'm new to this, and so
Is my signal better now?
Yeah, and yes.
yeah, you sound a
Oh,
lot better.
Yeah.
my husband's father passed away about a year. Was it a year ago? About a year ago,
Oh
and
dear.
he was like a big influence on the town, and so they made a pavilion in his honor, and so Travis and his brothers were like putting the plaque up on it today. But they live
Oh
in
wow.
BFE. There is no signal, and we're on our way home now. So, but that's where I've been today. But yes, I did go live with Audrey. It was the same stuff we had gone over. She had some questions. It was fun.
And
It was a lot of
so
fun.
was it kind of like spontaneous or was it planned?
It wasn't plain. Well, no, and she hadn't even looked at the files. So I had given those to her. You know, she already has my other stuff, and then I had taken stuff and tried to condense it into other files, and that's the
Mm-hmm.
red narrative file that Rose, you and I went over. And so I sent that to her, and she hadn't even looked at it. So she's like, "Tell me about
Wow.
this. Tell me about this. Tell me about all the stuff that's in here." Also, Ashley. Um, Please send me your email so I can add you to some stuff. And I found a timeline that I had from back in the day about different things. And I don't know if you're able to go back into the past and pull up articles that have been archived. But I have some different articles and dates in that timeline I had made that I'd be happy to give to you.
That's dope.
Karma said there's no timeline.
We can't discuss this. It's too embarrassing. Poor Karma. Oh God, don't get me started. I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna mute.
Uh, no, you don't have to mute, Chewy. You're more than welcome to speak your mind on my live.
Oh no. No, 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 no,
Help me
no.
out
You
here.
gonna get
Help
me
me
in
out
trouble.
here. Oop, I
I
don't know
don't.
what I'm doing over here.
Salty's
Oh
working
man.
on them practicing Mean Girls.
That's right. Me and Slayer, we're practicing Mean Girls. Remember that. Raquel, welcome.
That is so
Lady
fucking
Dink,
funny,
what's
man.
up?
Hey, Dank, what it do? Babe, Carolina, sweet
Come.
Carolina. Yeah, she's live, babe. Your phone's over here, Mom.
Okay, get my headphones. One of the chickens is missing.
Oh, shit.
One of the babies? Yeah. What happened?
Damn it.
Oh no.
One of the baby cheeps is missing.
Uh-oh.
I know. That's that. Es la vida. That's part of farm life, eh?
Mm.
I was listening to one of your lives, Salty, on the way to where we were going today, and that music at the beginning, that Sweet Caroline song, had me all dancing in the car. It's very upbeat. I love it.
Hey Renee, welcome. Thank you for coming. Hey Alaskan Leo. Well, thank you guys for my intro music. The outro's even better. It's a little bit longer with some lyrics, a little bit more lyrics to it.
Oh, what? For real? Oh my gosh.
What?
I feel terrible because I've never like seen the outro.
Yeah, usually whenever I get that little clip plays at the end, usually it goes right into the music or whatever, and there's like a little sunset, and it plays for about
Oh,
15 or 30 seconds. I can't remember how long,
nah,
but
I
yeah.
definitely gotta go back now. Cause I love the freaking song, man. It's just so
Well, it's
darn
actually
catchy.
a song. It's actually an actual song. If you just look
Oh,
up
really?
Carolina Girls on YouTube, it'll come up. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I
Oh
just clicked
shit. You know
it.
you gotta play it now.
But it's like a beach song. It's a beach song, what we call a beach song here. and so they shag to it, what
Baby
they call
girl,
shagging.
get me the burner, please, from mom.
I've heard the word shaggin' before, but that's not what I mean. What you're meaning? What does it mean? What you're
Yeah, yeah, that can kind of get you in trouble depending where you're at. But shagging
right? If
here
you're
is
on the
it's a
beach and you're
dance, and you'll see it.
shagging,
Yes, yeah, yeah, and that could mean two things. You're either dancing or having fun.
Whenever you said people shag to it, I thought of Austin Powers. It's like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
well you should. I shagged her. I shagged her rotten, baby. Yeah.
A lot of people think that.
That's I thought of, babe.
Give me a bottle of water.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Oi,
That's
Dad,
Back in the day,
give me a bottle of water.
it was funny back in the day. The first time I met a guy from over there in the UK, I was sitting there talking about shagging, how I love to shag, and he's like, "Oh yeah," and I didn't know what it meant over there. I knew what it meant here, but I didn't know what it meant over there. So I'm like, "Yeah, I love to shag," and he's like, "Oh really?" And so my friend's like, "It doesn't mean the same thing where he's from." So he's thinking you're meaning you're wanting to go back to the room with him, and I'm like, "Oh no, I don't want to go back to the room with you, man. Come on now."
that is freaking hilarious. Like, come on, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, "Oh really? You like to shag, eh?" I'm like, "Oh no, not that type. No."
Is it by Dusty Monroe that sings the song?
No, it's I think chairman of the board or something like that. Hold on.
It's chairman of the board. I see it right there. Ooh, and it's a video.
Yep.
Oh, Carolina Girls.
that's a toe tapper. I like that. Oh, I connected. I accidentally connected. I didn't mean to connect.
That's okay. How you
I'll
doing,
need to get
Ashley?
off right. I'm doing good, but I'm in no reception land, so it's going to cut in and out, and I'm about to check into a hotel room, so it's a bad time to sit on the live.
I feel you.
You want me to disconnect you, or do you know how to disconnect?
Can you
You're more than
disconnect
welcome
me?
to sit. Sure. Welcome in, everybody. I appreciate everybody joining us tonight. It's my Hey, Ann, come on. You got to come up.
We got Carolina girl over here. It's my first live.
I'm pulling a gypsy.
This is my first time.
I think Audrey just came in as well.
Audrey.
It's Carolina girl's first live.
Yay! Your
I hope you were
virginity's
trying to come up.
gone.
It's my
Audrey.
first live.
This is my first time.
It's my first time at practice.
My first practice.
You always remember those.
First time on Carolina's panel.
Everybody's first time, actually.
Yeah, I'm doing all the things. That's why I'm quiet. I'm doing all the little heart thingies, you know.
Audrey.
Hey, Audrey.
Audrey in the house.
Hello, honey bunny.
Yeah,
Wow, look,
I
you got
have
a
no
good
clue.
turnout so
What's
far.
up?
34.
Whoop whoop.
What's up, Heat? LF, I sent you an invite, LF, if you'd like to come up. Ooh, somebody wants to come up.
She said in the comments she can't come up right now. Hey,
So
Heath.
I
did
don't
y'all
know
want to
who
do
that is.
that timeline? Going over that timeline about how we all know that Geppetto, in our opinion, all for entertainment purposes only, never had a baby.
Y'all are more than welcome to do whatever y'all want to talk about. Like I said, I don't have anything planned. I just wanted to kind of get my feet wet. And I appreciate y'all coming and joining me. And so,
You're very
who was it
welcome.
that was wanting to do the timeline? Rose and who?
And
Oh, you know I'm all about the
Oh.
timeline, honey. Hunty.
So, Sophie, with all of us on panel, you're going to get more than your feet wet.
I hear that.
man.
Hey, let's do it. Let's do it.
You about ready to
Has
be baptized.
anybody figured out who she's collabing with tonight? Do we know for sure?
no, but I got my backup account waiting for her to go live, and I was thinking I might live stream her or screen record, one or the two. But it's gonna happen. I don't know who she's doing it with.
So when you
though.
go live, Oop. I didn't mean to cut you off, Rose. I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good. I muted myself. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, when you go live, is it best to do it audio or is it best to do it the other way?
Well,
I
if
don't
you want
know.
to have a conversation, then this is the best way. But like, if you want to show stuff and do the green screen, then you would want to do the device, like the mobile device one.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to get my feet wet this time, so I figured this was probably the best way because I have no clue what I'm doing. It keeps telling me to swipe right, but I don't want to swipe anything because I'm afraid I'm going to swipe out, and that would be terrible.
Okay, so if you swipe right, I think it's just telling you like right underneath the X, you should have like a little tent with a green dot or maybe no dot, just a little tent. But if you touch that and slide it over, it'll give you like your analytics, and it'll tell you how long you've been on for and how much coins you
Oh,
got, and like and then if you swipe right, it'll have like your whole chat like fill up the whole screen. It's weird. I'm not sure what the point of it is, but
yeah.
you won't, if you swipe left or right, you won't get out. The only thing that'll make you get out is if you like do the X or like swipe out and like close the app.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just not going to swipe anything for right now. I'm just going to bear with me, guys. I appreciate y'all being with me. Any gifts that you've thrown, I appreciate it. I'm trying to learn how to do this. So I appreciate you guys.
I'm so proud of you.
I know I'm proud of
Uh,
you too. That's why we're here. We want to support you and let you learn and figure it out, you know?
yeah,
That's what
I'm
friends are
nervous as all
for,
get out. I
man.
don't know why. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. And when you go live, Ann, I'll be there to support you as well. So
Yep,
it's your
me
turn.
too.
It'll be your turn next.
I know. I'm so terrified to do it and I don't know why.
I was too, actually, but it's not that bad so far. I mean, I'm getting the hang of it here. A
Like
little
the
bumpy, but
hardest
like I
part about
said,
going live is like making sure that the conversation is able to go in the right direction, that there's good, proper engagement, that, you're definitely paying attention to the chat, which I'm not going to lie, right now, I'm not. I'm playing Fortnite. And, so like, to me, that's the most important thing on going live is being able to stay entertaining and, like, don't, dead air. That's, to me, that's like, you know, like if you're on a phone call and shit, a professional phone call, like you don't want like dead air. That's how I look at it.
Right. Well, like I said, if you guys wanted to do the baby timeline, y'all are more than welcome to. When it comes to that, I have no clue what the hell I'm talking about. Like I said, I don't have kids. I'm not experienced in that department, so I'll sit back and let you guys take the floor and talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, and might pipe in every once in a while. But
I think I'm the top, what is it, the leading expert on pregnancy and childbirth.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that. Whenever I hear women say like, "That's nothing, I got 6 kids," I'm like, "You're a slacker, bro." Jameson's got 9. Slacking.
I'm interested
yeah.
in hearing
So,
about this timeline.
You're the expert.
No, the timeline that they're gonna put it out. I haven't heard anything about this.
No, I'm saying you're the expert on children, on
Oh,
having kids.
heck yeah. Heck
Like,
yeah,
yeah, dude. No, I mean, I don't know the timeline like off the top of my head. I'd have to look at some shit, but I definitely, you start talking about, whenever this woman started showing and all kinds of stuff like that. Like, I get with you all day on all that. If you believe there's a
Well, I
baby,
do
I'll
agree.
probably
I
make you
do
think there's
agree.
not one.
Was it Rose? Somebody had said that her bump, like she had a bump but she was holding her fupa. I mean, you don't get a bump that soon. But I
Yeah.
think a lot of first-time pregnant people like to just say, "Oh, it's not my fupa, it's my baby bump."
But like,
Well,
if
go ahead.
somebody's pregnant, hold on. Like, if somebody's pregnant, I'm sorry, but you're not gonna take your lime-sized baby photo when your baby is the size of a banana, and like, if you, and that's a big like jump. Like, a baby doesn't go from the size of a lime to the size of a banana. I'm sorry, it just doesn't work like that. But I don't understand why she would take them both in the same day, because it's month to month. You like, she goes to the store every month. You take a new picture every month. Follow, you know what I'm like? It just doesn't make sense. None of it.
Oh, well, that's because you didn't read her book, babe.
there's a lot of things
Well,
with Gypsy that doesn't make sense.
I'll start by saying, as I said, I think I said earlier too, the minute she left Ryan and went with Ken, I'm like, watch this bitch watch her get knocked up. And sure enough, it happened. I mean, I don't believe it happened, but yeah, it happened. It just goes with the story. And from then on, I didn't believe I think she may have had a miscarriage early on with Ryan. And they wanted to continue this story because what's better than a birth story? But y'all didn't show any of her birth story. Y'all didn't do anything.
I did think it was strange that she was she was going to the grocery store every week or every other day and taking pictures with fruit and stuff and posting that. And I think after she posted I think it was 4 weeks and about 4 days or something like that, then I think she stopped those pictures. She didn't post those anymore. And like I said, I don't get into all that, so I'm not sure. I just remember seeing her posting pictures with fruit, saying this was the size of her baby at that time. And it seemed like she posted, like I said, 4 months worth of fruit in about 4 days or so, you know.
And seeing to me, and that was the funniest shit. Like, I mean, I'm a dude, and I know that you don't do it like that. Like that shit was wild to me, and it really goes to show her like, in my opinion, her lack of intelligence. Like
Well, I
everybody's
mean,
just
every
gonna buy
time
that
she opens,
bullshit.
But she's not all there.
Yeah, she's really not.
She's slow.
every time she opens her mouth, she thinks that she's smarter than everybody else. And just like I said, if we went back and we played the last video I just posted, it just shows what her responses are. And then these people sit up there on these lives with her and listen to her, and they're just like, yep, or they just don't say anything. And she's wrong with what she's saying, you know, and it's obvious she's wrong. And they're just sitting there like, whatever you say, Gypsy, you know, and it's like, you can't be that. You can't be that. It just baffles me. It really baffles me. Takes the
Yeah,
words right out of my mouth sometimes with these people. And, you know, like I said, I don't care who you're friends with. If you want to be friends with her, fine. I could care less. It's just the fact that she's a liar. And that's who you're dealing with, you know? So, whatever.
well, it really blows my mind because they try to act like they've never seen any of the shit. And I mean, obviously, like I said earlier in the Discord calls, they were there listening to it. Like, they know what Geppetto is about. They know the responses that she had. They know all that shit. And it just, whether they refuse it or, I mean, maybe it was just like Ann was saying earlier that, you know, some of these individuals just have such a desire for fame and like notoriety or some shit. I don't
Or
know,
they
man.
felt this is the
I
most
think they just
important that
want
they
to feel they
felt.
want to be somebody. Like they want. I don't understand it. Um, they want to be a part of
Protecting
her.
Gypsy.
Like they want to be
Yeah,
part of the. I don't even know how to explain it.
protecting her from the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, protecting her from the world, basically, or trying to, you know. And I don't
She's a
know.
grown ass woman.
I
She was a
just
grown ass woman when this happened. You know.
She talks to her
it's
friends
funny.
in baby voice, and that is one of her manipulation tactics. And they fall for it. I could never be friends with a liar. It's not a real friendship.
Bro, I don't
Well,
know
I
how Nick
mean,
was dealing with that baby talk whenever she was talking to him about this is what we're going to
mm,
be doing, and whenever we're married and I'll wear black or red with like the black, you know, salad or whatever, however the fuck she said it. But it was like the I don't know, I can't even do it, man. Trying to sound like a little kid. Like, dog, that
the,
I don't know how Nick was able to
those
do that
sorry
shit.
videos. I mean, I couldn't. They drove me crazy every time. It was like every other video. It got to the point where it was every other video. She was crying and whining and talking about, "I'm sorry, I'm just a terrible girlfriend." And I'm like, "Oh my goodness, I couldn't." It
Hey,
was
Super Cut.
really hard to get through those videos. I tell you. But I mean, I don't know. You could tell Nick was getting aggravated too, though. That's what I'm saying. He never, it's not like he ever really called her out of her name or anything like that. He never got loud with her. He never cussed her out or anything like that. But you could tell he was getting aggravated with her and some of her, I don't know if they were demands or whatever, you know, or I guess her games, maybe. I don't know what would be a good word for him, but he was getting aggravated with her. And like you said, Chewy, we're going to watch with these videos, we're going to watch him go just downhill. You know,
Yeah.
he went as far as his, I mean, he wasn't good on his upkeep anyway, but I mean, you know, he looked a certain way at the beginning, and by the end, you know, it's almost unrecognizable in a sense, you know.
Yeah, like he was all greasy and shit and very, very
She
unkept.
completely took him out.
Well, look at
She took
Ken.
him out. That's what she did.
Look how much Ken has changed since him and Gypsy got
Yeah,
together.
She's a
Oh my God,
succubus.
dude, that's so true, dude. Like, oh
he
my
has
gosh,
aged
dude.
like 10
Everybody
years.
that's with her.
Dude, look, I'm 44 years old, man. And I mean, I guess I'm kind of biased in this, but I think I look 10 years younger than fucking whatever his name is, Ken. Like that
Yeah,
shit's
I was gonna say
wild, bro.
he looks like he's my age, and I think he's what, in his mid 30s, late 30s maybe, and he looks
No,
like
he's
he's my
early
age, and I
30s.
just
He's
turned
younger.
50.
Dude,
He's
he's
younger
Oh,
than
younger
you.
than
really? Oh
freaking
He's
my.
younger than
Geppetto.
Gypsy.
Yeah, dude.
Oh my.
I thought he was
Hey, Cooks.
32. And isn't his birthday
Hey,
like April
Cooks.
Fool's Day? Is that right?
Cooks.
You want to come up, Cooks? You're more than
I
welcome.
I
invited
mean,
him.
it's
Cooks,
not a
come
big
up,
age gap.
Uh,
Cooks.
You know, maybe 2 or 3 years. It's not a big age gap, but I think he is younger than
it's my
her.
first time on live, Cooks. You can join me. I'm being Gypsy. It's my first
Whoop, whoop. Oh
live.
man. And did y'all see what Recro said a minute ago, dude? Oh my gosh, y'all. Hold on. I gotta go back. She said she saw the attention Dee Dee got for being a good mom and wanted the ultimate goal, dude. Fuck, bro. Chewy actually thought you were younger. Really? Oh my gosh. It makes me feel so good.
Oh, Cooks, I hope you feel better soon.
Oh, that sucks, dude. We're praying for you, girl.
I'm
Dang it.
sorry you sick, girl.
Yeah, I hope you get to feeling better. I just typed that in the comments, but dang.
Hey, what's up, Forest friend?
Hey, Joyful. Welcome, Ashes to Ashley. You're more than welcome to come up if you want to. Oh, thank you.
Wow, got a galaxy on your
Thank you,
first.
Joy. I
Yeah.
know, right? Thank you, Joyful. I
Ooh.
appreciate it.
Hold on, let me see if I made some coins here lately. Let's see. Oh, look at that, I did. Yay, I can throw some shit too now. Here we go. Select everybody. Let's do hearts. Now I'm broke. Motherfucker. Oh shit, I'm not mute. Oops. All right, I accepted Ashes.
Thank you. Thank you, Chewy.
Heck yeah. Ew, let me throw you one too. Bam. All right.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining me and joining us. I appreciate y'all being here.
Oh, see, Supercut said,
So
according to
yeah.
Google, good old Kimchi is 32 years old.
That's right. And Gypsy's 30, 35.
Yeah, somebody thought he
And
was
damn,
46.
No, she's
I thought he was
34.
pushing
35 in
40.
July.
She'll be
Is she
34.
34?
She's
I
gonna be
thought she was.
35 in July,
Oh, she's going to be
right?
30. That's right.
Yeah.
She's going to be 35 this year. That's right.
Yeah,
35 in July.
And for some reason,
July 27th.
I was thinking he was a couple of
20
years
or
older than
27.
her. So,
Dude, I'm right there with you,
yep.
Supercut. I'm 44. And like I'm be 45 in October. And like, dude, I got more hair on
Thank
my
you
upper
guys.
lip than this dude got on his whole head.
Yeah, I'm supposed to turn
And he looked
43
old
this
when he
year.
got with her. You look like an old pawpaw.
Hey, I look
Now
like
he's
an old
just
Yeah,
pawpaw?
Ken.
You said,
Ken.
oh,
No,
I was like, girl, you
Kenan,
crazy.
whatever
I
his
do
name
not look
is.
like an old
Keenan.
pawpaw.
No, Stevie, you don't
Ken.
look like a pawpaw.
I was like,
Old pawpaw Chewy.
oh my God. Like, oh my God. Like my heart just sank. Oh
Hey,
shit.
Christy, welcome.
Hey, pancakes.
That's too funny.
I was like,
Ken looks like he
this must
Hey,
aged
be
he
10
how
looked like
men
an
years in
old
the
feel.
last
pawpaw when
Oh
he
two.
my
got with
God.
her.
It's because Gypsy's a succubus.
Yeah. I mean, everybody
Absolutely.
she's around, it's just terrible. I mean, they have aged terribly. But
Dude, she's like the Oval Office. That's what Geppetto is like. She's like if you look at every president that we've had, you know, since you was, you know, as far back as you can remember. And if you remember what they look like before they go into that office and what they look like when they come out,
Yes,
like,
I say it
dude,
all the time.
Obama
Except for
was a very, very sharp, handsome man whenever he went in. That motherfucker came out looking like he aged 35 years, bro. Whole head full of gray. I was like, oh, kind of like that dude was fucked up when he
well,
came out.
I still thought he came out looking all right though. The gray hair's not bad. Salt and pepper's not a bad thing, but that's a lot
No,
of
I'm not
stress.
saying
That
Yeah,
that.
is a lot of
sometimes it
That's what
makes
I'm
stress.
saying.
men look like silver foxes.
You know, and y'all may not like this statement, but I'm gonna say it anyway. The
That's why
only
we love you,
person,
Chewy.
the only person that I saw come out that looked younger than he went in, the Trumpster. Donald Trump looked younger whenever he left that office than he did whenever he went in that motherfucker, y'all.
Mm. Hell, he still don't look like he aged any since his last term. Anyway, I haven't really paid a whole lot of attention, but
It's also like those pictures of rug addicts before and after. You know how they look okay, and then they're in their addiction, and how the change. That's how she is with these
right.
people.
Right.
Takes every lick of good out of somebody, every little ounce of juice she's got to take from them.
Then you look at Ryan and bless his heart over there, just hanging on by a string,
Dude,
hanging
like
on the
no change with
coattails.
him, nothing. I mean, you would think he would
Well,
want to
she
be,
left him within
and
months.
didn't he get the lap band? I thought somebody said he got the lap band. Like he should be
Yes.
losing weight by now, and he's like clearly not.
Wait, are you
Somebody
Yeah,
said he
serious?
ate
He got
through
the
it.
lap band?
Yeah, and somebody said he ate through it though, so I don't know. I mean, I don't
Oh,
know.
wow.
But
but y'all can't tell me she's not in contact with him, probably sending him dirty pictures, and she's egging that on.
I
For
think
dirty
so.
glamour
I think
shots?
so. I mean, I don't really know what he would have on her, to be honest, because she wasn't into him. So, I mean, I don't know if she really opened up to him a whole lot or not, to be honest, like she would Ken or even that Jeff guy that she was involved with while she was in prison.
Dude, she
Because she
she turned
just,
him out.
yeah.
I don't know. I think she might have told him a good amount of stuff because she kept calling him her best friend.
Well, that's true. That's true. He was in the friend zone for a long time, so,
Yeah.
but
I mean, if you listen to his language whenever I guess not listen, but if you read or listen to somebody reading his shit, whenever he was writing to her and he told her flat out, or she told him flat out, I'm sorry, that look, I'm not interested, I'm not attracted to you, bro. Like, I don't want to be with you. And he's like, but Gypsy, Gypsy, my sweet Gypsy, I'll be your side piece. I'll be anything. I don't care, Gypsy. I just need to be around you, Gypsy. Like, just that language alone, dude. Like, he's it, I make fun of the dude because I don't have any respect for him. But like in reality, that kind of mentality is very sad and it's very dangerous. I mean, the
yeah,
dude
I
is
agree.
willing to sacrifice his own self-respect in order to, continue to clout chase or whatever the
To be
fuck
the
he's
gum
doing.
on her shoe. He would be the gum on her shoe. He would take
Yeah,
that.
that's it. He would probably take the gum off of her shoe and chew it if she told him.
Probably so.
The AI summary is debating if a couple aged 10 years after a marriage. Share your opinion. Hell yeah, they're not even married, AI. That's the bad thing. They're not even married. And she's already aged them 10 years. Can you imagine if they got married? Bless his heart, he'd be in the grave by now.
He'd be mummified
Mm.
in a corner somewhere.
That's too funny. There's Miss Susie. Hey, Miss Susie, you want to come up? I don't know how to do it. You guys, somebody's got to talk. I can't be the only one.
Who one who wanted
Awkward
to come up?
silence.
Well,
Who did you want to come up?
who do y'all think that she's going to be doing that live with? Oh, Rose is in her comments right now.
Okay, look. So first of
Is
all,
she
I just want
live?
to say, no, not yet. But in the comments, somebody totally yanked that photo that I just made with the two front teeth missing, and they dropped that in her comments. Oh my god, I fucking love it.
That's
That's great.
hilarious.
Supposedly, it's a comedian that
Oh,
has I don't know how many
here we got
followers.
a Tex Watson. What about Perez? How many followers does Perez have?
She said
Perez
somebody said
lives
Tex
in.
Watson.
Yeah, somebody's saying Tex Watson.
Tex Watson is a dude from Manson.
It's not
Yeah.
James
That's the
Charles.
Manson
James Charles
family.
is way too big.
Um,
Here, Mr. Beast, that's way too big.
it wouldn't be Perez because Perez lives in Las Vegas.
Somebody said
Vegas.
Psycho. Who's Gus Weathers?
I'm so anxious to see whose career she's about to destroy. I'm so anxious.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier, and when we were on Chewy's live, I was thinking that.
A lot of people are saying Matt Matthews.
Who's that?
Oh hell
If
no!
Who's
it's him,
that?
I'm
No,
gonna be mad
no,
because I
never.
like
No,
him.
He
Matt
has
I love
Matthews,
that.
he's
Well,
a
no,
farmer, or
no.
like
He would not. No.
But
I think he's
Matt
too big.
Matthews,
Yeah,
Matt
and
Matthews
plus,
did have Kale Lowry on his.
right. But him and Kel are friends. But I don't think
Matt
he'll have.
Matthews is 7 million.
Yeah, I don't think he'll have Gypsy on. Plus, he does his farm chores, and Gypsy
Jeffree
ain't about.
Stars 41K.
Yeah, Gypsy ain't about to go out and sling manure.
Well, she
Well,
said
look,
something
it
about his
might be
hair, and I
him.
did a little digging, and this guy just put melted crayons in his hair. So I think it is
Somebody
his
put
Look,
Satan.
tie bot. Yeah.
Yeah, she's scraping the bottom of the barrel.
so is
I
she
looked through
supposed to go
stuff.
live tonight?
Yeah, so she made a post earlier saying she's going live with somebody, and she's like, but from his last trend that he did, I don't know if he's gonna be bald by the next time or by like
oh,
the
then it
time we
is.
do it. But that tall bot, they're saying tall bot because that guy just mixed a whole bunch of crowns together and then he put it in his hair. And then he's like, I can't get it out. And then he shows himself like hacking at his hair with scissors. And
That's because he's trying to
So
portray
he's
like
not bright.
he's channeling his inner gypsy.
Yeah.
so I mean like I want to think that it's him, and he only has like 4,000. He has like 4,000 followers. But no, she's not live yet, so I'm keeping an eye on that.
When is she supposed to be live?
She didn't give us a time or a person. She's just
Oh.
like doing cliffhanger bullshit.
I hope it's not like an actual, like, real celebrity or something. Hopefully nobody's that desperate.
I've heard that James Charles has lost 4 million followers. Oh, did you guys see the video where these people made a tracker where you can track how many bots they have? And they did it for James Charles, and they said the next one they're doing is for Gypsy Rose.
That's great.
I sent that to you, Rose.
Saw that. I can't wait for that.
I saw where supposedly that James Charles was going to be canceled, or they were trying to cancel him or something. So I can't imagine Gypsy trying to collab with him. But then again, she's not really the best of judgment, using her best of judgment. So
I don't think that dude is going to give Gypsy any a time of day. And if this other person, whoever it is, this well, what's funny is I went to his page on that crayon page, and his whole chat, his whole comment section is, "Are you collabing with Gypsy Rose?" And then it's all a bunch of, you know how everybody is. They drop their Gypsy Rose pictures, and it's great. It's great. I hope he chooses not to do it because he's already receiving backlash and he ain't even done it yet.
Right. We don't even know it's him. Good.
that's just too funny.
Oh, that'd be great if he backed out at the last minute. Made her make a trip
Well,
there for nothing.
they fuck around and they find out, don't they?
Right.
And
And why
Gypsy,
doesn't she bring
depending
any
on
of her
who.
friends? Why doesn't she bring a friend with her when she goes on these trips?
Because
You
she ain't
know?
got no friends.
Well,
I
you
know
need to
she
answer
doesn't.
that. You need to answer to that.
And maybe you're not there yet.
Did
Takes
she
the
go by
only friend that
herself?
she needs.
I,
Yeah, well, she
yes,
took
she
the
went,
only
but
friend that she needs. That's going to be a electric toothbrush.
yeah, she took a little bit.
In prison, she named it Jeff 2.0.
Jeff 2.0.
She did. I'm serious. In her prison email, she did. She named her little toy Jeff 2.0.
Is that why Pancho comes in all the time going, "My name Jeff"? Every, that Honey Floor's friend, Noob or it's Newbie or something like that. He every time he comes in, he's like, "Daddy has arrived." Every time Pancho
Oh
comes into
yeah.
a chat, he goes, "My name Jeff." And I never there's so much of the emails and looking at how Dee Dee was, murdered and all of that, yeah, a lot of the emails and stuff from the prison, man, I haven't even had a chance to even look at yet. And that she really Jeff 2.0?
Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
Is that one of the
There's a
bananas?
lot of. I think that was her toothbrush, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
She
okay.
said
no,
toy.
she named the
She
banana
said
right.
toy, but they're not allowed to have toys in prison. So
No, they're not.
there's only that's either the toothbrush, the banana, and what else would there be? Toothbrush, banana. That's all I've
Well,
heard
but
her really
actually,
mention.
they can get pretty creative on making them. I found a few in my
Oh, I'm
professional career.
I'm
What's
sure. I'm
what's
sure.
crazy is
Somebody,
my grandpa was a prison guard, obviously at a male facility. And what's funny is the type of shanks that you find at the male facility, I would assume are very different than the type of shanks that you find at the
yeah, it's somewhat different, but I mean, we did find shanks in there too. I mean, they weren't.
well, I guess you weren't practicing enough for that one, Slayer.
No,
Because
I understand what you're saying to me. That's kind of like shagging. There's shagging, and then there's shagging.
That's right. Two different kinds of shagging. Got to know what you're talking about and who you're talking to, I guess.
Them women
Yeah.
get pretty creative. Let me tell you. God.
I can only imagine what they could come up with, and Gypsy. it's hard telling with her. Like I said, she just called it a toy, and so I just automatically went to the toothbrush because we know how she liked that so much. And then when you talk about the bananas, she had a couple bananas that she saved up and put to the side. God bless her heart. I don't even want to know what she did with those.
Well, now the fruit, I'm not saying they probably wouldn't use it as a toy, but mostly the fruits were taken back to the units, and you get a good
Fermented.
yeah, and you can make hooch.
Yeah, I don't think Gypsy. I don't think she was using it for that though. Something tells me it was like a more of a sexual context that I think she was using that in. But and that's
She
how she
wasn't making
always
hooch.
is.
She was using it for her cooch.
Nice
There
one.
you go, Ed.
We talking about
There
the
you
peanut
go.
butter jars?
I just
Oh,
hope
if she's
she left.
sticking a peanut butter jar up there, that's not a good thing.
Oh my God.
Mm.
I just hope that
Like
the
throwing a
she
hot
left
dog
the
down the hallway.
wrapping on the banana.
Mm. Goodness. Yeah, Jameson, I'm kind of there's going to be a lot of stuff that I'm going to probably use from the information that you got. I'm starting off with one video. I've been wanting to work on this video for a while, and it's probably going to use some of the information, but then I'm going to have to go back and I think I'm going to start from scratch with this. And so it's just going to take me some time to set all because it's just going to take more than one video,
I'm excited to see what you come up with.
Yeah. So
It's a lot to go through, though. All that stuff.
I've been working on it. Yeah.
Good.
So I've been working behind the scenes trying to get the one together. And like I said, it's just going to take more than one video to put it all out and try to get things like in a timeline, so to speak, and then to try to tell a story behind it or whatever, because there is a story there to tell. And I don't know. I think things would come together a little bit better. And I don't think she really expected all this to really come out. She never expected any of this to come out.
Nope.
So, and I'm disappointed with the families. I'm just going to be straight up, put it out there. I'm kind of disappointed with the families, the Blanchards and the Petries. So I'm just going to throw that out there. And I don't know. I just, it just baffles me the way some of these people came out of the woodwork wanting to say all this kind of stuff about Gypsy, but yet they didn't do anything about it when it's supposedly going on or happening and stuff, and just different things. And so, and like Bobby Petrie, he has a lot to say. And when Gypsy was born, he was like 15. And so at 15, I can't imagine him being too interested in what the hell Gypsy was, what was going on with her and stuff. And then by the time she moved away from...
He wasn't worried about Gypsy.
Yeah, and by the time they moved from the Bayou, he was 20? I think he was like 29 or something like that. And so, he was 29. I'm wanting to say, and he I don't think he had any cares in the world about what was going on with Gypsy. And then, but he was the strongest spokesperson when all this went down. It seemed like.
Well,
and so I don't know.
In her group, that people were upset with Gypsy in that group until Bobby made this post. It was two different posts. He was saying that, and he gives an interview. She was 7 years old the last time he saw her, and it didn't keep in contact. And then in another video, he's saying that he talked to her all the time. There's no messages. I did messages on Facebook where they did talk. But it was like once he made that post, everybody started believing him. They also, when they realized that all these, mostly they're females that are in these kind of groups anyway, but they made a Bobby Petrie fan page where he's
saw that. Yeah.
He's on that big front screen with his tattoos, all this stuff, and it was a fangirl swooning group. Oh, geez.
Yeah, I saw that. That was crazy. That was crazy to me. And I think that's the only reason why he really got involved is to probably advertise his tattoo page or tattoo parlor or whatever. And he saw, a prime opportunity for that, is my opinion, because he was a strong spokesperson, even with her documentaries. I think he was in both Mommy Dead and Dearest and Gypsy's Revenge. I know he was in Mommy Dead and Dearest. And then I think he was also in the Gypsy's Revenge. And and so he was one of the strongest ones besides the step grandma. She was one of the other ones that was the strongest spokesperson as far as Dee Dee was concerned, and her disgust for, Dee Dee. And so I've got a lot to say kind of about it, and I'm just going to go ahead and put the video out. I've been debating because I feel like it's a sensitive subject in a sense, but at the same time, I listened to some Jailhouse calls today, and it kind of pissed me off. So I'm just like, you know what, the hell with it, because I heard somebody say, you know what, we didn't like her then, and I'm not going to say who it was. I'm just going to say, she said, we didn't like her then, and I was asked when growing up if I was close to her. Nope. Was I closer to her as a child? Nope. Was I close to her as an adult? Nope. And that's all I'm going to say. And I mean, she was quite hateful. And so I was like, okay, that kind of made my mind up right there. I said, I'm going to put this video out. So
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm sorry, Susie. I didn't see how long you was requesting for. I'm playing video games. Please forgive me.
Oh,
It's
it's
like, are
okay.
you having-
I had to get on this account to gift because I didn't have nothing on the other ones.
welcome, Miss Susie. I didn't see you coming up.
Yeah, I've been disappearing today. Jalen, everybody heard you?
I told everybody I was being Gypsy today. It's my first time being live. It's my first live.
Oh, it's gonna be memorable. How do you say it?
And just like every man in
Memorable.
her life, we are all
Memorable.
her first.
Her first toothbrush. We're gonna go over that. Just kidding.
We've talked about toothbrushes, bananas. We talked about all kind of stuff with her.
Yeah, I know. Yesterday, Slayer made me spit out my toothpaste on my damn mirror in the bathroom when she made a joke about the toothbrush.
No toothbrushes were harmed in the making of this video.
Jesus,
Toothbrushes
I was like,
were harmed in the making of Geppetto's video.
not in
Yeah.
mine. I use mine in
All
my
right,
teeth.
who wants to tell me how she used this damn toothbrush? I'm still like wondering.
I have an
I
idea.
think she had to have taken the top off where the bristles are connected and all
I
that.
think she
And
was
just use the bottom half.
Oh yeah, didn't think about
The
that.
vibration.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm glad you said it because I did not.
No,
want
I
to.
think she got soft bristle.
Yeah. Did she?
No, Rose, she likes it rough. There's no way.
She
it's
is
I hope she rinsed before she spit.
Well, I
I
think
doubt
it's
it.
one of those like $5 one, like with a Disney princess on it. I didn't think about those ones where you can take the top off. I just figured she held it upside down.
I think she went with the bristle.
Nothing would surprise me. I mean, we know she had all kind of different kind of fetishes, and she, I think she kind of liked it rough. I think that's the kind of impression I get from her, like some of her prison emails and stuff too.
Mhm.
So, I don't know. And then when you go back and you read the transcripts on some of the videos that we didn't receive, but you got the transcripts form. I mean, Lord have mercy. Whew. The way she was going at it, it was with the toothbrush. I mean, that's the video. It was with the toothbrush. It was 12 minutes long, and she
Jesus
was just
Christ.
yelling. Yeah, 12 minutes long, and it said that she was sitting there screaming, F my, you know what, and it was just
and
like,
she's
oh my goodness.
screaming like
Yeah,
grief.
Oh,
Good grief.
Can't you
I mean, she was really
putting
getting
on a
it.
show.
If you
This,
imagine a neighbor walking their dog and hearing that,
well, dude,
And you
look,
know they would
that's
I
have.
why
thought,
this is why whenever Nick's dad was saying, you know, that they were, you know what I'm saying, that
Mm-hmm.
this is why I don't think Nick was
They were
involved.
real loud.
right.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I
But
don't
he
think
said
Nick
she
was
was
actually
squeaky.
involved.
No, I think she was just playing with a toothbrush.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think she was, by herself
And
is what I'm
uh
gonna say.
but I know his stepdad said that he was or she was squeaky or whatever.
Well, it's very possible because every time that we know that they were actually together before the crime, like the movie theater, and that he couldn't stand up to attention. So
Yeah, and
maybe,
that's why I'm saying is I think that he, it was, yeah, it was just her by herself.
Well, Thea, in his defense, a face like that, no, I don't think any soldier could stand up.
Double
That's
bag
why
it.
there's paper bags.
Yep, double bag it.
especially with her diapers, you know.
Just put that diaper over your face, baby.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
Nick's.
think that Nick suffers from ED though, so I kind of question on whether how much they were really getting it on. I don't know
Well,
because I know what Nick's dad said, but
Yeah,
I don't
and
know.
that's a really good point too because he did say that
Right
it
here,
was
go
one
sir.
of them videos that
Right
he
here, go sir.
he said something like it
Get
takes
the
him
fuck out of
10
here.
minutes
Noises every time
to
on his
get hit. Hey,
headphones.
hold
Like,
on, Susie, can you
little
mute?
noises.
Susie, can you mute? Susie, I hear
You
Tejano
turn it
music in the
on.
background. It's
You're
making
supposed
me
to take
not
that with you.
concentrate. Susie, thank you. All right, what was I saying?
You know you can mute her. You were talking about his ED.
Oh, there you go. Thank
Yeah,
you. There was in one of them videos he had where he said that it took him like at least a minimum of 10 minutes to become aroused.
yeah,
And I think it's the video where he's like I think I think he's playing with this thing and he's talking about like how easy she gets aroused and I guess like how long it takes him to get aroused and like from a dude standpoint, hearing something like that, it's like you something ain't working right.
yeah.
Possibly.
Because
I
I
mean,
mean
he was
that was
confused and probably afraid of her and just didn't know what the
Right.
hell
No,
was
no, no,
happening.
no. The
Was
way
he
that
on
he was
any like
describing it,
medications? Like
well, look,
medications for mental health or
but
anything?
that I don't
no, I
that
don't
I
think
don't know.
so.
no, he had
What I
stopped
know
taking
is
any
that
medication.
the way that he was describing it was like that's just how it is for him. I don't think he was
Yeah,
actually talking about whenever we're together because I don't think that they had even met yet. You know what I mean? Like in
no, they
person.
hadn't.
And he's just talking about like it fucking takes forever to get it
General for
to build
him,
the
no matter who
erector.
it is.
Exactly, yeah. And so
Mm-hmm.
that makes me wonder. Makes me wonder. I think she was by
And then he
herself.
said, And then he said the whole time he was in Springfield, of course, the first time they met was at the movie theaters, and nothing happened there. And according to them, it was that was just nasty. That whole scenario was just nasty with the diaper and the period and all that. And then the second time they met, he said he could never get it up, or he could never have a full orgasm with her. And so then you get back to Wisconsin, and then the stepdad was like, he says they were mating like rabbits. But I mean, I don't know. I think maybe Gypsy might have been making a bunch of noise, maybe trying to get him aroused or something. Maybe. I don't
Yes,
know. I don't,
that's what I was
Yeah.
about to
I
say.
don't, yeah, I don't think he was able to perform. I really don't. And that's just my
Well,
opinion on that.
I got a theory. Maybe, he did care about Gypsy, obviously, but maybe it was like he wasn't interested in her because of some of the crap she did. and what she made him do to her mom and stuff. And it just probably like disgusted him, and he just kind of felt different about her, like Gypsy felt about Ryan when she first met him.
But according to what he says, though, that doesn't match. You know what I'm saying? Because he still loved, adored, and worshipped her even after, she basically threw him under the bus, and he kind of sensed that she
Right.
threw him under the bus. He still, is kind of willing to, and if you asked him now, he probably would still tell you he loved her,
Or it was maybe like, yeah, maybe he felt that way about her, but maybe he just didn't have sexual feelings.
I think
that could be too.
He didn't know what to do with it. I think she messed with his head so much it was kind of almost impossible. But yet, I believe he still thinks she had a miscarriage.
That's true. She
True.
did.
So they had to have some kind of contact for him to. I don't know. I don't know what Nick knows, what he doesn't.
Well, that was the movie theater incident. That was the movie theater incident where she was trying to lead him to believe that, there was a possible pregnancy there. And they didn't do anything, though. She said that he wasn't able to get it up, or he said he wasn't able to get it up, I think, because I can't remember. But according to Nick's dad, he said he got it up enough to do the job or something like that. I mean, he put that out in one of the videos on MPG Cornerstone on YouTube, and said that according to Nick, he was able to get it up enough to do the job. But that's not what was said in, the interrogation when Nick was talking to Detective Mahali. So I don't know. But, because in all reality, no guy wants to say, no, I can't do it, So, I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily want to admit that either, I don't guess, but it's just that's what it seems like to me, is that he suffers from ED by the video and then by what he said in the interrogation. And I don't know.
Even if he doesn't suffer from that, though, there are some people that they want relationships and stuff, but they're disgusted by Smex.
Well, that's definitely not Nick, because he was definitely looking shit up, and I mean some pretty fucked up shit too. But
I didn't know that.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
and I'm just like, the way that he was describing it didn't seem like it had anything to do with Geppetto. It was just in general. Is the way that I understood the way that he was describing it. So,
because
a lot of people haven't seen that
even
video
if he was talking about self-pleasure.
Yeah, exactly. And a lot of people haven't seen that video because it's one that should not have been released. Let's just put it that way. And the way that he's talking in that one, it really seems like there's a major malfunction going on.
And and that's what I agreed with that. And because the way he was talking, it was like, because I'm wanting to say he even made the comparison. He said most guys, wake up and, they're ready to go or whatever. He said, but it takes me at least, 10 minutes and blah, 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 blah. And he just had like a full blown discussion about it. And so that was pretty much the extent of that part of the video right there, was him talking about that. And it's the Good Morning video. It's called Good Morning, Honey, or something like that. And I'm wanting to say it's either in 2013 or 2014. So, and it's going to be like in the middle somewhere in the summer, like a summer video, I guess. But yeah, you don't see anything, but you just hear him talking about it. So
I also think he was under a lot of pressure to please her. And
right.
Not like scared, but maybe he was. I don't know. She messed with him so bad. But I think he was under so much pressure to please her and be who she wanted, who he thought he needed to be for
him
her.
to be.
That affected him as well.
Yeah.
I agree with that. I think that because, like we said in the videos earlier, she was actually telling him, she was the one that was explaining to him about the collars and how to, kind of explaining everything to him, really. I mean, there's other videos where she's explaining certain parts of like BDSM to him and safe words. And then you got her in this video we saw on Chewy's live earlier where she's, talking to him about the collars and explaining the levels of the collars. I mean, that's her explaining that to him, but he's supposed to be in charge, so that doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
And well,
but yeah, he's supposedly the one in charge.
and not
Yeah,
only
and
that,
so
but you look at the way that she is saying that she is the one that is always the submissive and she wants to be the dominant. And then the way that she's describing it, it's like, there's no way that the submissive would ever talk to the dominant that way.
Correct.
I mean, I don't know though. I'm not a part of that. You know
I
what I'm
believe
saying?
that she's allowing him to think that he's in control.
Yeah.
right.
Well, yeah, like all this time she would say, well, I'm just following your directions and wearing the color you asked me to. Well, he didn't ask her to wear shit. He
It's
didn't
just
say,
a
Gypsy, wear
manipulation
blue for me
tactic.
today. He didn't say that. So she manipulated that too to make him think he was doing all that. I don't know. She's so psycho, y'all.
But the thing is, though, in a way, like, I hate to fucking say it, how she kind of did, I really hate to fucking say it, was kind of smart. Because she made it look like that he's the one that was like that and wanted that. But yeah, she was manipulating the situation just to, be all like, oh, I did this for you, like you wanted me to. I read off the list you wanted me to read off, just little things like that in her videos. Like she was making a little trail to make it look like she was the innocent one anyways.
She,
Yeah, I mean, he just,
I'll tell him,
Exactly, Ashley.
what? She did research stuff. I mean, so, and she watched movies. I mean, so.
yeah, I mean, I think they were both researching stuff, on there. I think she was the one that probably brought it up, and I think he was researching it to try to figure out what the hell she was talking about. Maybe, I don't know. I can't really. I'm not in his mind, but I think that's kind of what it was but although one of the girls that Nick was talking to in the emails, I think it was an ex-girlfriend. It wasn't this Allie girl that was hanging around with him like the best friend, but it was the other girl in the emails. And I think she was an ex-girlfriend, but they stayed friends, and she was involved with another guy. And she was talking about, I think she was having trouble with that guy. And I think it was like a volatile type relationship. And she was telling Nick about it. And so Nick was kind of talking about Gypsy to her, and they were kind of going back and forth. And she was like, it's not this BDM. She says, I'm having a real hard time, and it's not this BDSM stuff either. And like I was dealing with you. So I don't know if he was doing that with this girl before Gypsy or what, but that was mentioned in those emails, and I'm going to have to find them because I've got them somewhere on my laptop. But so that was mentioned, and that was pre-Gypsy, if that's the case, that, they were experimenting, with each other with the BDSM. But she was like, no, it's not like what I was dealing with you. This is worse, is what she said. And she was talking about the guy that she was with at that time, and she was talking to Nick, but I can't remember what the girl's name was. But it was in those emails that was played during his trial, at Nick's trial.
Can I tell you what I found?
Yes, please.
I was listening to the video where she's wearing the red Harry Potter shirt, and she's trying to explain to him that someone had posted in the Gypsy's trip page, and she goes on to explain that what she explained to her mom was she took these pictures when she was 15, with the mask and the handcuffs, and it just looked very 50 Shades. And so she thought that would be great to use as her profile picture. But the more she talks, the more she exposes I've looked through that Gypsy's trip, and I have not seen that in the comments anywhere. I think that what happened was her mom found her photos and videos, because Gypsy also says, my mom said to me, would you like it if your 15-year-old was flirting with and showing their body to all these people on the internet, all this stuff? And she's like, and that was a big fight. I was up most of the night talking about this. But then
And I don't blame Dee Dee for that one, because any parent would be pissed about their kid doing that at a young, well, even though she wasn't probably 15, but any parent would be pissed that their kid did something like that in a way. Mainly if the kid's younger, though, because that's
Well,
stranger
It
danger.
wasn't trying to protect her daughter from these creeps.
yeah, well, there
Right.
are
but it
people
wasn't
reaching
on,
out
but I
to.
don't think it was on. I don't think that. Oh, my signal's bad. I don't think it was it was on the Gypsy thing at all. But she was telling Nick that it was his fault. Is my signal really bad?
No, you're
No, we
good.
can hear you.
Okay, but she was saying that because you made me get into this BDSM kind of lifestyle, and I took one for us. I wasn't going to tell her that, I'm dating this guy right now, because she's not supposed to be dating. But she's like, so I took one for us. I didn't throw you under the bus, kind of giving him away to like, okay, I've done you a solid, now you owe me kind of thing. But I don't think it had anything to do with the Gypsy trip at all. On that Gypsy trip page, I think that's when her mom found all the stuff she'd been doing, and she sat down and had a talk with her. You cannot, and if you want to be a famous artist, you can. Someone can blackmail you, and I think
Yeah.
Gypsy's mom. I don't know. Did she still think she was slow at that time, or was Dee Dee really that forgetful?
Right.
I don't know, but I think it was a manipulation tactic towards Nick, and she tried to deflect it off herself and blame him for her mom seeing these photos when I think her mom just found them on her own.
Well,
But that's
yeah.
Well, she
that's
said.
what I think.
Well, no. Well, she said that people actually somehow, I don't know if she posted them on her Facebook or what, and she thought that they were private to Nick, but somebody else on her Facebook, one of her Facebook, saw them, and they forwarded them to Dee Dee, and they were like, well, your daughter doesn't look sick here or something like that, and I don't know what the
Oh, she
photos
said it was
were.
posted on. No, she said it was posted in the comments of the Gypsy trip thing.
Oh, well, see, I don't.
But
Yeah,
then she said
I knew.
there was also an email, and she was able to intercept that. I think that was just all made up. But there were things because it goes through and it'll say whatever the post was, whatever the comment was, and it'll say true or false if it was deleted. And I have not come across that yet.
Huh. Yeah, so I just know she said that people were sending they were sending Dee Dee the photos that they found online and saying, your daughter doesn't look sick here, what's the deal? And that's when Dee Dee supposedly confronted Gypsy with it. And so that's what one of the stories that she told Nick as well, as far as some photos. But I thought that she was talking about the photos that she sent to Rod. I could have swore that
I think those were. Those were different.
Okay, I didn't know if she was talking about those two, because I thought there was two different times that she was talking about in that video. It's been a while. The first time I watched it was when I actually posted it on YouTube, and then I've kind of moved on, trying to do other things.
If you go back to the prison emails, she's even talking about that she would get online and she would do this stuff with 50-year-old men, and then she mentions Richard Keene and all that kind of stuff.
And again, if you pay attention, whenever she said that she was, that picture that she took, how old was she?
Well, she told her mom she did it when she was 15. However,
There's that number again.
I looked at the book, didn't come out till 2011. The movie came out February 12th or 13th of 2015. And she was really big into talking about 50 Shades to Nick around that time.
Yeah,
but she told him she was just reading.
But she was also talking to Dan about, was his name Dan? Yeah, Dan.
Yeah.
But we also know that she conflates stories together too, or she mixes stories together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like,
Right.
I truly believe something happened to her whenever she was 15, because she talks about it quite a bit,
And she kind of
quite
obsessed over
Nick
a
it.
talks
bit.
about it.
Do
Nick
what
talks about
Well,
it
that
at
would
one
have
point
been
in his text messages.
about that
that
happening
would
to
have
Gypsy?
Yeah, he talks about that happening with a cousin when she was. And I think the cousin, he'd said her cousin did something to her when they were 7 years old. They tried it.
Really?
What?
Mm-hmm.
that's new to
Oh
me.
yeah.
I've not heard
I'll have to
that.
go back. I'll have to go back and. Oh yeah.
Wow.
So Gypsy's cousin did something to her when she was 7, or when the cousin was 7.
That's
Because I'm kind of
how she
wondering.
was. Is when she was 7, and he was a couple years older than her. And so Bobby is 15 years older. That's not a couple years. So
Yeah.
if this, I don't know, but this is what Nick was telling someone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because see, by the time she was 15, she was already in Missouri. Whether that was the real 15 years old or whether that was the fake 15, she was already in Missouri because she was 14 when Hurricane Katrina hit, and they moved from Louisiana to Missouri. So she would have already been in Missouri by then,
That
whether
could
it's
have
the
been
fake
why.
15 or the real
Right.
15.
Well,
That could have been why
well,
Dee
I
Dee
know, and
partially
that's
moved
what
out of.
it's so. No, Dee Dee moved out. She was glad to get to go somewhere else, and that is in her messages on her Facebook
I
messages
know,
to
but
somebody, and she says that she did not want to be around her family because she was tired of the drama.
if something happened to Gypsy, at a younger age by somebody in her family, maybe Dee Dee found out later about it. That's possibly why they moved, so they could get away from that stuff. Besides, the Hurricane Katrina thing.
Yeah, but I still think
Yeah, I
something
think
happened to her whenever she was 15. I think it happened in Missouri. I don't think it was cousin Bobby. I think maybe something happened whenever she was younger. You know what I'm saying? But I think that something happened to her whenever she moved to Missouri and she was 15. I just
I mean, it's very possible too. I mean, it's very possible. I mean, she said she supposedly told one of her bunkmates that she was like sexual with herself at the age of 4, starting at the age of 4. And so, I
that
mean, I don't
was
know
And no
whether that's
kids
true or
usually are
not,
like that.
Right.
Not
So,
unless they
I mean,
were
like I said, that was
something.
one of the people that she was, in jail with while she was waiting to go to trial or whatever. So,
yeah,
or
that's
to
that
take her
Hispanic
plea.
girl.
So,
God damn it, I can't remember her name. Fuck, man. Um, it's on the Into the Weeds, and it's God damn it, I can't remember the girl's name, but she's the one that was saying that Geppetto and Stanfield possibly did some shit together too.
yeah, and I've heard that too as well. I mean, and
I
the
wouldn't be
behavior there,
surprised.
that's just odd. I've never seen a public defender or even a paid, just a criminal defense attorney. I've never seen them latch on to a client like that ever. And
I
all
have.
the cases that I've ever Oh, really?
I,
Not like Gypsy?
well, I thought the whole Casey Anthony and her lawyer seemed oddly close.
Did he latch on to her though after it was all over with, like
Jose
Mike did with
Baez,
Gypsy?
Yeah, I think she
I
lived
see.
with them for a bit.
Oh, yeah. See, I didn't know that. I didn't
Yeah, I
really.
think so.
I didn't follow that case. I didn't follow that case a whole lot. I try to stay away from like children. That bothers me.
Yeah.
My biggest
Oh,
mistake
it
was
did me
following the
too.
Chris Watts case. I followed the Chris Watts case because I actually live 30 minutes in between the parents. I live 30 minutes. If I go one way, I can go to the Ruzik's house. If I go 30 minutes the other way, I can go to the Watts house. And I'm actually 30 minutes from where Shanann and the girls and Nico are buried,
Wow.
And so, yeah. And so it kind of hit home for me. And so I did follow that case.
Right.
But I wished I wouldn't have because of the fact of the autopsy reports on the girls. And that haunts me to this day. It haunts me reading those autopsy reports. And I wished I would have never done that,
I think I got into the Casey Anthony one because her daughter was around the age that my oldest was. So, it's like you think, oh, that's kind of like my, pretty much like my kid or whatever, too, or whatever, because they're the same age. And then you find out how, they were just kind of thrown out like garbage or whatever. And it was surprising and disgusting. And it still surprises me that she got acquitted for that.
Yeah. That really shocks me. She's another one that should be in prison for the rest of her life. But, I don't know.
Hey, at least she's not all on the internet.
That's true.
Right. She knows better.
Welcome, Miss Honey. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, I'm happy to be here. I was in my own live and I got off. I saw we were on. I'm like, oh, I'm so there. Let me in to Carolina's live. Congratulations going live. I'm so proud of you. I'm so excited.
First time.
Thank
I'm
you.
so happy.
Thank
I'm
you.
so happy to
Honey.
be here.
Did you know that just like Gypsy and all of the men that were in her life, we are all Carolina's first?
Yep.
Oh my God, the irony of it all. That's so true.
I'm
too. Very
honored.
clever.
Wait, this is your first live?
I was giggling. Yeah, dude, Carolina's
TikTok,
first,
like
man.
her own.
Ah, son of a bitch. When I got a live like this, I had to go on 7 times for like an hour, 7 different days.
Huh.
You know what I did on my
Wow.
backups? I started following random people just so I could reach the amount. And then I could go live right away.
Yeah, see, I've had my account for a while, but I just started really coming over and hanging out on TikTok, I guess about when the FOIA videos dropped. And that's when I really kind of started hanging out over here on TikTok. I was primarily over there on YouTube for the most part. And occasionally I would come over and hang out in one of Keisha's lives, or if Key was live, I'd hang out there. Or back when we were all hanging out with Casey May, I'd hang out in one of her lives. But I wasn't really, that active until the FOIA videos came out, or I started putting the FOIA videos out over here. So
IMHO, in my humble opinion only, this is way overdue. Like, I'm so glad that you're taking this route and going live. Just like when you first put out your video, and I remember when you were talking about when you were going to put out your first video, how much work you were putting into it. And it took a little bit of time, but it came out so marvelous. Like, you have a gift, girl, and I'm so glad that you're sharing your research and what you learned with us. I mean, you have contributed so much to this community. And besides that, you're such a wonderful person. You're just like the package. And I'm so happy to know you, and you're my friend.
Oh, well, I appreciate that, honey. And I feel the same about you. I mean, we've been in this community together, pretty much from the start. So, and I just really appreciate all the kind words and your support. So that means a lot to me. And so thank you.
Well,
And thank you
Carolina,
all,
I guess we're just going to do a little round of kissing your ass for a second, because
Ah,
this is why, like, if you're talking on my panel and somebody interrupts, I'm just like, shut that shit down. Stop. I want to hear what Carolina has to say, because you have been in this community for a very long time, and like your videos are amazing. The work that you do is excellent, but your voice needs to be heard, and your opinion definitely needs to be heard. And I am so absolute grateful for just being able to know you. Like, dude, you are a motherfucking gem in this community, dude. And I'm so glad that you made it over here to the TikTok.
Well, that's the way I feel about you and Rose. Like I told you last night, I was going through withdrawals because y'all weren't going live like you normally do. So it was like, oh, I need my Chewy and Rose. So, but I mean, I feel the same way about you guys, and I appreciate you over here, trying to speak the word on Dee Dee, because I mean, we don't really have a whole lot of people over here on TikTok that's really talking about Gypsy in the case too much anymore, and people are moving on to other things, and I kind of understand that, but at the same time, I feel like there's still a little bit more work left done, that we need to do on this side.
Well, there's a
to
lot
try to
more
get
work
this
that needs
narrative
to
corrected.
get done. And I mean,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
people are just tired of being fucking doxxed and their family going after and shit. And I mean, I get it. Believe me, I get it on why, people stop, but I'm not faulting anybody for that. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to continue to talk about this bitch till she's off the damn internet until she
Right.
decides to do what Casey Anthony did. Go away, bitch.
Yeah, I mean
Nobody wants you
that, and I
here.
want the narrative corrected. I mean, we know at this
Hmm.
point in the game, we know that what the story she's been selling us for the last 10 and a half years is not true. And it has nothing to
Yep.
do with her going back to prison or anything like that. The case is done. I mean, and this is going out to her people, because I don't think I have anybody blocked. And so, if the other people can hear it, so be it. It's not about her going back to prison or anything like that. And it has to do with the fact that she has lied for the last 10 and a half years, and the narrative needs to be corrected. And she needs to stop lying. Her mother didn't have Munchausen's by proxy. I don't believe she was abused. I'm not even going to say alleged. I do not believe she was abused, period. She never mentioned it to Nick. It was all about them being together. That was it. And the story's going to come out. It is going to come out, because now we've got all the pieces to the puzzle and we're putting them together. Thanks to Miss Jameson, she provided a lot of this information to me, and you got to put these pieces of the puzzle together, but it's going to happen.
No, thank you, Salty. It is going to happen, and I think we have a great group of wicked smart people that are all collabing together, and it takes everybody putting their heads together to get out the whole truth. Everybody has their own input to say on the case, and I think we're all a great team. I think we've taken some big steps so far.
And I really hate that I waited as long as I did to try to make content, but I felt like we had such heavy hitters in there before. I felt like they were kind of doing a good job, but when the community kind of went, when Morbid left the community and everybody just kind of started, I think it kind of like started turning into drama at that point. That's when I was like, well, let me see what I can do, trying to be a voice and get something out there for her, because, that's what happened. Dee Dee's not here to defend herself. And Gypsy was smart enough to realize, well, with the help of her attorney, of course, that she could say whatever she wanted to against Dee Dee. She's not here to defend herself. And so they threw these allegations at her, and they were able to stick because of the fact of how everything went down. When Greene County was first looking for her, they were looking for a sick, handicapped child in a wheelchair, but that's not what they arrested. So then they were able to concoct this story that, she was forced to be in a wheelchair, she was being abused, she was this, that, and the other. And that's the story we've been fed for the last 10 and a half years. And she's got a lot of sympathy. In fact, in that group, I saw one of the messages. It said that I think it was either 2016 or 2017 by this point. It said that she started to gain a lot of support. When she was first arrested, people were kind of angry. They were confused. They didn't know what was going on. But then as that story came out and they started feeding it to the public through the media, she started gaining a lot of support. And that's why I think, had she gone to trial, everybody's like, oh, she would have been convicted. She would have been convicted. I'm not really sure. I don't think he, because of the fact the prosecutor never really looked through the case file. I don't believe he ever watched any of the videos or anything like that. I think he just judged the book by the cover when it came to Gypsy. Saw, he looked at her like an abused child, and that's as far as he went with it. He didn't flip through the pages, and he just took it for face value, and he didn't want to push it. So that's where the plea deal come from. I think he was scared that had he taken it to trial, there was a possibility she could have possibly walked, because had she gone to trial and had a jury trial, all it would have taken was one person not to convict. So she needed one Bree or one Sheena sitting on her trial, sitting on her jury. And if they wouldn't have convicted her, she could have walked and not been held responsible for this case, for this crime. And it could have been all put on Nick. And so I think that's why he offered her the plea, because with prosecutors, it's all about their conviction rate. If they don't have a high conviction rate, they shouldn't be in office. And so he's worried about his conviction rate, and that's all he's worried about. He doesn't really care about whether, I'm not going to say he doesn't care whether she was really abused or not, but prosecutors care about their conviction rate. And that's the bottom line. And I think he was, it was a 50-50 shot with that. If he would have done his job, he could have probably got a conviction, but he was looking at it like face value. And he didn't flip through the pages to see what the hell he was really dealing with. And so he just offered her the plea. He went the safe route to save his, to make sure he could get that conviction. And that's how I feel about that scenario with Gypsy and the prosecutor and stuff, and why she got her deal.
I'm almost home, and I usually lose signal a little bit before I get home, but I'm going to run straight to my bedroom, and I'm going to come back up. So please save my spot.
Okay.
I have some things to say about that.
So as soon as Jameson drops, if anybody wants to come, I'm just joking, Jameson. Don't whip my ass.
That's you too.
Hey, I'm just mad. I'm mad because
as soon as she drops, jump up.
That you were going live with Audrey, and I wanted to see it. Damn it.
She posted it on her YouTube.
Well, you know what? I'm on TikTok.
Yeah, we went live on TikTok, and she posted it on our YouTube.
Ooh, Jameson, I watched the Becca Scoots video. She called you out, said,
yes, we've been talking about some stuff.
I love it. I was like, yes, Jameson.
And her video was supposed to be longer, but she'd gotten to the hour point, and she had mentioned something, so I thought she'd put something out tonight, but maybe it'll be tomorrow, because there's more in there. And that actually, what I was talking about earlier, when Gypsy was wearing that red Harry Potter shirt, we went back and forth for a while talking about that. So I think that's one of the things she's going to be talking about also, where Dee Dee possibly found these pictures and videos that she'd been sending to 50-year-old men, flirting and showing her naked body.
I'm so glad that your information is getting out there, all your research. I'm glad for you. I mean, it means something that you put all that effort in, and that we all get to learn from it, and it's amazing.
Yeah. Well, and I give that, I did put in a lot of work with that, but I give Rose and Chewy a ton of credit, because had they not entertained me and allowed me to come up on panel, nobody would have it. I know Morgan Elena has been talking about it. That's because Becca had posted one of my screenshots, and it gave the name of the group, and she ran in there and whatever. It's been shut down since, but yeah. I'm just glad it's getting out, and there's a bunch of different creators. There's Salty and Billy Knox and Audrey and Ashley Baby and Becca, and I've Salty, or did I say Salty? And then Annie's archiving it all.
And you know what else? We needed this as a community. It's the perfect timing. We needed something like this, for you to come out when you did with all this information, and that it's getting out there to so many creators and so many viewers. It's just what we needed, and it's just perfect. I don't know how else to say it.
And that's the thing, Jameson. She puts her perspective on it. Go ahead, Jameson.
Did I lose? Oh, I thought I lost signal. Yeah, I like the way that everybody's able to put their own spin on it, and we can all put our heads together about this kind of stuff. But I think things are coming along very nicely.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. You put your perspective on it. I'll put my perspective on it. Becca puts her perspective on it. Billy gets to put her perspective on it because we all have the same evidence, but we're probably going to see it with different eyes. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
well, didn't Ann and
I was going to say that I have been saying it forever that all this stuff came from the group, all this stuff came from the group. And I'm like, it was in that group. And I kept saying that and kept saying that. And I know I sounded like a broken record. And then I was talking with Rabbit. She's like, you put it in a Google Drive and send it to us. But it was so much information. And then, lately that I've given it to people and they can see it. They're like, holy heck, it did come from this group. People have to see things, to see it.
Well, see, and that's what normally happens when crimes and stuff first happen. Usually when the Facebook groups are made, it's like everybody flocks to those groups, and family, friends, whatever, because they're just trying to see what's being said or defend a loved one or whatever the case is. But then as the groups grow and start to get toxic, then usually the family members, usually bail out and so forth. But if you join those groups early, you usually get a treasure trove of information,
Yeah, and that's why I told that lady, I was like, I don't want your group getting shut down. So do what you think you need to do. And now I'm going to be losing signal soon, I think, but I will be right back. We live out in the sticks, and we have to go down this long driveway, and I lose signal. And if I stand by my car for too long, it drops my call. So
Jameson, get your tinfoil hat just in case.
I'm actually unbuckling right now, and I'm putting. I should keep one in my car, but I'm getting my tennis shoes on right now, and oh shoot, you got to open the garage because I locked the door.
Oh.
Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna lose signal. In 3, 2, 1. I'll see you guys soon. Do you think we can make it?
Well, if you drop, you're more than welcome to come back up. You know that. So.
I'm just
Welcome,
so.
Mike.
Go ahead, honey.
Oh, no, I was just saying welcome to a couple of the people that just came in. Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
I'm just so grateful for the creators and the people that are like viewers and stuff, and like people who are getting the word out. People go up on panel. Like at first, and sometimes it feels like it's not making a difference, or like how we get derailed with the drama or whatever is going on. But like that, we're all coming together with this. That like word's gonna get out there and it's being spread now, and like. That's like I know I'm really enthusiastic right now, but I'm just so happy, so happy, like what Jameson has done for us, because there are like so many positive things about it. Like, it's like gaining momentum. Where they talk of like true train, whatever. That doesn't matter. What we're all doing is trying to expose Gypsy Rose, get the word out there, educate people, open people's mind. Let's have discussions, Let's get back to what we were doing. And we're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. I'm so happy.
Yep. And that's one of the reasons why I decided to maybe dip my foot in the live pool, because, we don't really have a whole lot of lives. It's just basically Chewy and Rose, I think, that's trying to, keep the case discussion alive at this point. So I figured, why not, And I wanted to go ahead and dip my foot in the live pool, but most of my lives will probably during like evening times. Evenings is my best time, because during the day I've just got, it seems like a lot going on. So, but if I go live, it'll be during the evening times, and as I do it, I'll get a little bit better with it. Right now, I'm still trying to learn my way around TikTok, for that matter. So,
Exactly.
Salty,
But
I'm
I think
sorry.
you're doing phenomenal.
I kind of had
Thank
edibles,
you.
and I just realized I meant to text my daughter that her phone was in the kitchen, and I texted in the chat. Oh, fuck.
Damn, girl.
Girl, you crack me up.
Susie, step away from the edible.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You crazy as fuck, Suey.
Chewy, that's
I
nothing.
like-
One time I left my phone in the freezer. I couldn't fucking find it.
Was your phone okay after that?
And them gummies I take are a palm, the size of my palm.
You were like, oh shit, my phone's
know
getting
you're-
too hot because I'm using it and charging it at the same time. I mean, put it in the freezer
Oh,
and cool it
my.
off.
You know you're supposed to cut it in pieces, right?
I have a high tolerance.
Oh, okay.
Well, apparently not. Pieces, shoot. A whole one goes in there. Screw a
Why do you
piece.
think I'm not allowed to sleep upstairs? Because when I wake up half asleep to use the bathroom, I usually bump into things. I'm the clumsiest person you'll ever meet.
So you don't need to be
I'm
falling down the
clumsy
stairs.
sober,
Is that what
so
you're
I
saying?
get it.
Oh, sorry.
I was like, is Chewy coughing from laughing?
Somebody go get
Someone got a
Oh,
big
no.
old
It's
tote.
a 420.
We would have heard Chewy snort.
I think it's a good idea too to have lives like this where we can just open discuss. Like I love that Chewy and Rose have a purpose and they're going through things in a purposeful manner. But I also think
Yeah.
this is good too, where we can just chit chat about all the shit that's happening, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, drama free, more like I said, more than welcome to discuss whatever, just drama free. That's all I want at this point. Because
Ooh, you got Billy Knox in here.
I want to address
Oh,
She just came in.
Oh, better knock Jamison down and invite Billy up.
No. Billy can have my
I know,
spot.
I
Billy,
was
come up.
kidding.
If you want to come up, Billy, you can have my spot. It's welcome for you to have this beautiful
Who's
spot.
kidding?
I warmed
I
it up
didn't
for
lose
you.
signal this time, guys.
so is this
You were
the
listening?
amount is this like the max amount of boxes we're allowed to have is 9 on a panel?
Oh, you
I
can't.
think
All right,
so,
next
and
time.
you could do that other one. There's a different format, right, or something, honey?
I haven't really. I don't know very much about the voice lives. I just been starting doing them myself. They're so much fun, but I don't know really
I
exactly.
don't know.
Like I know there's like I've seen like people have like theirs on the top, and then they have like everybody else's on the
Yes.
bottom. Like I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that's
figure
what
out
Rose and
myself
Chewy
how
did.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to do the like switch the grids and stuff like that. That's what I need to kind of learn all that stuff and get familiar with that and how to do green screen and all that jazz.
Yeah, in the lives, like those are like they got like you can actually maneuver like switching the grids and switching up the panel, whatever, real easily. But the voice live is like different. It's like a different world. I don't know how else to explain. Anybody goes to live knows
Yeah,
what I'm
no.
talking about. Like it's a different format. Like you got to do it differently. Though some things are
Right.
the
Oh,
same, but
okay.
you can't
Yeah.
do it the same.
Yeah, Rose and Chewy know how to do it. I don't, because I can barely get through a freaking live without TikTok shutting me down.
I just push
So would it be better to go live in the other format then? Is that the better way to go live? Or, I mean, does it I guess if you want to show stuff, then you would need to go live. But
Yeah,
I mean, should I
was
just.
about to say, if you're just doing the voice things, I mean, this is a good thing. But usually Rose and Chewy always show something, so there's always has
Right.
the grid. Yeah.
Voice lives are good when you want to get cozy and have like real in-depth discussions, but like when you want to show things or have more room on your panel, probably go live is best. And you don't necessarily have to show yourself on camera if you're not comfortable with that. Like there's ways around that.
Right. Yeah, not right now. I don't want to show myself. Might scare a buddy off. I don't know.
Well, honestly, if you're not trying to show yourself, then this is the best way to do it because whenever you sit there and you
Right.
don't have yourself on the panel with your camera on, then
It's awkward.
well, no, it's not that. It's you get warnings on they're gonna, you get puzzle pieces a lot more. You
Right.
start to get warnings for not interacting. They'll shut down your live and shit. So
Well,
that's something to be
since
mindful of as well.
don't they also like make you show yourself on occasion too? Like you have to make sure it's not a robot or something. I can't remember. Seems like I've seen people say that.
Yeah, it'll
Which, I mean,
start to stay stuff like that too.
I mean, I really don't
I usually
care.
get puzzle
I've
pieces.
just never been one to like my picture. I don't like my picture taken. I don't like to be on video really, but
Are you low
it's not
key
like it's
vampire?
gonna. Yeah.
I don't like to show myself because half the time I look homeless.
Hey, JFK Nanny.
I'm totally homeless right now. Completely homeless.
That's
I get it.
that's me when I. Well, I'm a tomboy. I don't wear makeup. I've never been one to wear makeup. I don't wear dresses. In fact, the last time I wore a dress, I think I was probably about 5, and so I'm me.
Hey, if anybody wants a spot up here, my spot is open. I will drop for anybody who wants to come up. Just saying. If it's okay with South Carolina girl.
As long as I recognize the name right now. I mean, for the most part, I know a lot of the names that's in here. But if I don't recognize the name, then we got to be careful about who comes up.
All my backups
Don't
have
worry, we
my name, so my name will be there.
Welcome, No Time for Stupidity. I recognize that name in the other chats and stuff that I'm in usually.
But yeah, they are
you
the
probably
shit,
have
dude.
the drama
No Time is
blocked
awesome.
anyway.
Oh, JFK Annie, welcome. Thank you for joining the live.
Hey Annie, welcome in.
I think she's about to talk about something in a minute, JFK. I don't know why I called you JFK. I should have just said Annie. Duh. JFK. I don't know why I didn't call you Annie.
Yeah, I know she wanted to address me about the prosecutor and stuff, but yeah, I mean, I have more of a prosecutor mind than I have a defense. I could not be a defense attorney. Like somebody was saying in Chewy's live earlier, how could Mike live with himself being a defense attorney? And see, I couldn't be a defense attorney. I have more of a prosecutor mind. And so
When I was young, I wanted to be a lawyer once, but sometimes my temper gets me in trouble. So yeah, wouldn't have worked out too well.
we had 2 lawyers shot here in Raleigh yesterday, and they were leaving the courthouse. Some woman was having a civil suit, and she lost her civil suit, and she waited for the attorney. She went out to the car, got a gun, and waited for the attorneys to come out of the courthouse and shot them.
Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
You
they're
mean
alive,
you
but
mean went and got a pew pew and
yeah,
pew
thank
pewed
you.
them?
Am I in
No
trouble?
problem.
TikTok shop, love you.
Yeah, get your books from the
Yeah.
TikTok shop.
You keep shutting me down.
I keep forgetting about that.
I
I
know
need
that's
to learn
the
the
big
TikTok
difference.
friendly words.
That's the difference between here and YouTube.
Shoot, even Facebook is pretty free now. I'm surprised at what we can say. I mean, at one point they were censoring everything we said on Facebook.
For sure.
I'm sorry,
They're going.
faces. I'm sorry, TikTok. I'm still
Look at the
learning my
faces.
language too. The
TikTok shop.
faces.
Yeah, I
But
think
I find it very
they
pretty open over there, which is surprising.
well they have a target on my back because I just got out of Facebook jail actually, and I'm
Dun, dun,
actually at
dun.
risk at losing my I'm at risk at losing my account, and I've had it since August 2009. So
Yeah,
What were you
that's how
saying?
it was for my mom too.
they're going back. They keep going back like 2 and 3 years and striking me on stuff. And then when they give me the strike, I can't see what it is because they've already removed it off my profile or whatever. And so, I mean, I don't know what the hell that they're removing, but they said they got me for harassment and bullying one time, actually a couple times, but this is going back 2 and 3 years that they're pulling stuff off of my profiles and stuff, or things that I've posted. And I'm like, I don't think that's right. If you don't
Right.
catch it within a certain amount of time, I don't think they should be able to go back and do that, because they got me like 3 strikes back to back. It was like 3 years ago, but it was 3 strikes back to back. So now I'm at risk at losing my whole page or my
That's
whole
somebody
profile.
looking into your stuff and
No,
doing
no, no,
something.
no, no,
Oh,
no. What's going on is now the platforms are all using AI,
yeah.
and the algorithm is picking it up, and it's constantly going over people's shit to see what it can find, and it's trying to learn the type of creator that you are, or poster or whatever they have you labeled as. And it's because that's what happens with TikTok right now. A lot of people are like, oh, they're reporting me, and in reality it's nobody is actually reporting them. No one is mass reporting them. It's the TikTok AI that is picking up keywords and shit like that, and obviously it's not perfect, right? I did a 2.5 hour live about a person that I didn't get 0 restrictions,
Would it help if she
but
posted like a post with like rainbow and sunshine and unicorns and all that?
I mean, it really might.
I know with
Facebook be acting
my
like some bitches.
with my mom, she lost her account back in I think it was November or December over old posts, and she's like, what the hell, and she was upset because she lost all the pictures between her and her deceased siblings and all that, and
That's
old conversations they had and stuff, and she
right. I don't
had
want
to
to
start
lose.
a new
I don't want
account,
to
but
lose
she
all
just
those
couldn't
years
do
of
it.
memories. I don't want to lose all that.
That's heartbreaking
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
that's a lot of like history of stuff that you put up there. You use it as like it's like your photo albums and stuff. And,
It's
Right.
like
Basically.
and even
MySpace. I mean,
oh,
I had a lot of
MySpace.
stuff on there.
I lost a lot on there too as well. You know what else I would miss if I lost my FB account? My mother's passed away now a few years, and I actually go back and like look at our conversations I had with her in my DMs in the
Yeah,
messenger
that's
with
how my
her.
mom. That's how my mom did too with her siblings,
Jessica
and
just said in the
she lost it
comments
all.
that they can't post news articles in Canada.
Wow.
Huh.
I know my
Yeah,
mom
see, I don't know.
posted a
That's why
political
America is the
post, and then
greatest
that's when
country
she
in the
lost her
world.
account.
Despite how people feel about the laws and all that shit in this country, that is why this is the greatest country in the world, man. We have the freedom of
I'm
speech,
very The
somewhat.
only thing I could think of, I'm very outspoken for true crime anytime true crime happens. And I'm also outspoken when it comes to college sports because I'm a big Tar Heel fan. And so when basketball season rolls around, and Duke is our rival. And so they got me for actually harassment and bullying a couple Duke fans a couple times. So, but I mean, I think it's crazy, I mean, because it's not like I'm that vile or anything. I mean, and they do
No,
it
you're
right
talking
back at
smack to
us. I
the
mean,
other
it's like
team. That's all.
yeah,
But this,
and
That's
but
all
go
you're
ahead.
doing is talking smack.
To put it in
Facebook is
perspective,
just
like if you take like our country versus let's say Japan is like they have like a very low crime rate. Like their lives like from the moment they get up till they go to bed, like they're very orderly, and the way that Japan is run is so vastly different. But they don't have the freedoms that we do, and that leaves an impact. Like there are so many things that we have about America are to be grateful for. And like when we say we have pride in our country, like other countries have pride in their country, but we should be proud to be Americans because there's so much about America that is just truly wonderful. Yes, it's a work in progress. Yes, it's definitely needs to be reworked. Yes, there's a lot of corruption, yada, 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 not going into politics here. But just like the cultural difference, like less crime in Japan, even like most of the time their prisons aren't even filled to capacity, but the way that things are run there are so much different than how we live on the daily, where we have more freedoms in America. Or if you go like some places in Europe where they're so open about like sexuality, they have less grape. It's like no matter where you go, you can make a comparison to how it is in America. But I still choose America. I love America. God bless America. Sorry.
Well, it seems like everybody's trying to come here. You don't see a lot of people trying to go elsewhere. It seems like they all try to come here. And like you said, it's because I think this is one of the many places that offers the most freedoms, because as a woman, if you go over to the Middle East, you're basically a second class citizen, going over there. Or that's the way, a lot of the times the women don't have rights, and they walk behind the men. They don't have rights. They got to stay covered up and all that. See, I could never survive over there like that. I'm too
You would have to.
outspoken and independent.
Right?
Well,
We know
girl, you
Gypsy
have to
probably could.
remember that the women that are over there are very outspoken and they feel the exact same way. The problem is the laws that they have over there do not allow them to do that. And whenever they do
Right.
decide to speak out and challenge the status quo or the religious laws, like this is the one thing that really irritates the fuck out of me about a lot of people in this country when it comes to talking about I'm oppressed and this and that, and like I'm like, dude, women are fucking schmurdered over there because they're not wearing fucking the entire get
The
up. They
Because their
take
attire,
off,
ankle is
right.
yeah.
exposed. Because their ankle is
I'm
exposed.
Yep.
dude, they're taking off their fucking hijabs now, dog. Like you know what I'm saying? And dude, like they're fucking schmurdering women over there because of it. And like, and they're like they cut up their fucking, their fun parts. They be cutting that shit out, bro. You know what I mean?
And
So
they
they can't
take the
feel
literal
Hmm.
pressure.
eye for an eye. They take that
Yeah,
literally.
bro. Like I'm just
A lot
saying,
of
bro.
these
Like
other
you
countries,
be
they're
glad
a
y'all are
lot more
here.
strict. Yep. They're a lot more strict with their punishments and stuff and their prison systems. And, so I mean, yeah, we have our faults, but overall, we have more freedom here than I think we would have anywhere.
I'll take every single one of those faults and keep my freedoms.
Same.
I think George Washington said it that any man that is willing to trade safety for his freedoms deserves neither, or for his rights. Willing to trade rights for your safety, then you deserve neither rights nor safety.
And Gypsy.
Man, you ain't got to get quiet after that one. Shit.
We're just
Oh,
absorbing
thank
it. We're
you.
reflecting on our love for our country.
Yeah, sure. What honey said.
Well, Jameson, are you back with us yet or what?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
are you
here. I
still?
just got my pajamas on and got my kids
Oh,
their jammies
Yeah, she's
on.
been back for a minute because I said, why don't we knock down Jameson and invite Billy up? And then she happened to come back on at that moment that I said
I
that.
was. I was like, I didn't even lose signal this whole time, and shut up, Ashley.
because I know you
So
said you
funny.
wanted to address me about the prosecutor thing when you came back up, and then there was something else that you wanted to say or something. So that's why I was.
Yeah. No, it was the prosecutor thing that I agree with you on that. And then I think I was able to fit everything in before I got home. But I do agree with you about the prosecutor. And they had a news article that said
Um, do you have my file, the narrative? Did I give you that one?
I
Did I
do.
give you
I
everything?
do.
In there, it has it's under Scamfield. It has the plea, and it has like the news article about the plea, and just says that they came to this agreement because, oh crap. Are you able to pull that up? They came to it because I'm looking for something. I thought I saw where Dee Dee had looked up homeless shelters in 2011. I have it written down as 13 or 14 of 2011.
Yeah,
And
she
Audrey's
did.
like, I didn't know we had that far back. And so I was like, well, I'm going to look for it. So I'm all up in something right now, so I can't pull up the other stuff. But the
I
plea deal was
remember Audrey
because
mentioning it.
well, Audrey did talk about homeless shelter searches, but that was in 2015. And
okay.
But then I was like, well, maybe I meant to write 2015. And then I said no, because it was in August. I wrote August, like 12th or something like that of 2011. So I'm just looking for that. I'm looking for dates. But the plea deal was given and considered the years of abuse that she was put through, is what that news article said. But I think Scamfield went in there and gave that sob story on what happened.
The narrative, there it is. And so what subfolder am I supposed to look in?
It'd be in Scamfield. It's at the very bottom, and it'd be labeled plea inside Scamfield.
I wonder if he enjoys being called my Scamfield.
It's fitting though, isn't
Right?
it?
It really is. It really is.
Did you want me to read it?
Yeah, the one that says plea. Read why they did that.
Yeah.
Plea deal.
It says, so it was a person making a comment, I guess, in that group, or she was making a reply to somebody's post, and it says, quote from article, the defense says the evidence in this case was like none other, and the agreement reached is indicative of the way the prosecutor and defense feel about Gypsy's suffering at the hands of Dee Dee. And then it provides the link to the article. It says Gypsy Blanchard pleads guilty to murder of mother.
It really ticks me off because on her preliminary hearing, Mike tells her, he's like, we have no anything in here that you had the big C, and then he says to her, but she's relaying it, and she's like, well, if I don't have the big C, what else don't I have? And I'm sure that's how he presented it to her. We don't have any evidence of the big C. And so you don't have that, what else don't you have? And she's like, and I was glad to be perfectly healthy. She knew the whole time, and so did Christy and Rod. And it's so frustrating.
They all knew.
Well, see, I have a few clips of her, like when she went up on Bree's Live, and she did that. She went up, it was like a couple nights back to back where I guess she was trying to reply to the video that I put out. And so there was a couple clips where, with what her reply was, she basically tells on herself. She's like, I was told. This is what I was told, though, or whatever. However, there's a couple different clips, different scenarios that she says this. And so I'm going to put it in my video, and I'm going to point it out because, her whole narrative, she was told basically what to say. She's not going off memory. People are telling her what to say. Well,
exactly.
This was said. And
Yep.
so, and it's all coming together with what you've kind of found with the Facebook groups. And then with the video I just put out, and I was re-listening to these clips that she, her replies to my things that she was talking about. It's like, I was told this, or this is what I was told, and it was just like, yeah, okay. It's all making sense now. It's all coming together. Everybody was telling her what to say between Mike, Christy, they all had a story to tell. Bobby come out of the woodwork. And I mean, like I said, he was really trying to push the narrative. And I don't even think he had anything to do with her. I really don't.
Oh, he didn't.
I just don't see it.
And they all sat, and he even admits that they all just sat around one evening. I don't remember if they said the pool or the fire, and they talked about things. And there is a story out there where her sister says that they were on vacation, and Gypsy was jumping on the bed, and then Dee Dee walks in, and she just falls down. And there's that story. Then Christy was telling a story that I heard that her friend said that they saw Gypsy jumping on a bed in a furniture store. And Dee Dee saw her and she fell down, and Dee Dee came over and picked her up and put her back in that chair. It's like they were hearing these stories, but they weren't listening to each other talk, or they're just really that dumb where they can't get their shit straight.
See, I think that, to me, it kind of backs up the story of her saying that, she was the one that was keeping herself in the wheelchair. So that was her way of trying to hide from Dee Dee what she was doing, And so as soon as she saw Dee Dee, she would fall down and say, oh, I need to be back in the wheelchair. And that was her doing that. That was not Dee Dee.
Yeah.
Making Dee Dee, that's just the way.
Making Dee Dee lug her ass around. Nobody wants to do that.
And making her look like the bad person.
Yeah. I mean, granted, any parent would do that for their kid if they're actually, have real health issues. But if their kid's fucking healthy and can actually walk, they're not going to want to fucking lift them all the time. That's hard on the back.
And I need to say something too, because there's been a couple times where videos were made and it's like, Dee Dee, wrote bad checks and she did this, and the family, some of the family down there on the bayou, they tried to stress that. They wanted to stress that in a couple of these documentaries. And I just need to make it clear. I don't care if Dee Dee wrote 1 million bad checks. She did not deserve what happened to her, period. I don't care, that does, she was, what happened to her, she did not deserve. That was very brutal, what happened to her. And I don't care if she wrote 1 million bad checks, opened up 1 million credit cards. I don't care. She did not deserve what happened to her.
Did you see
that?
that?
Not because of that.
There's a video where Christy tells
Mike Stanfield that he needs to go to the courthouse and look up Dee Dee because he would be very surprised to see her record. And then Mike lays it out on the table, like these couple papers, and he's like, yeah, she had 10 warrants for her arrest and all this stuff.
They just...
bad guy, to make her look like a criminal.
But I've only seen one, like for the bad checks, the one thing of bad checks, but he said there was 10 warrants out. So I'd asked someone if they could look it up and see if they could find anything on it.
Well, just to play devil's advocate, I mean, if you look at what's going on, like in a certain individual's life that we all know on this app with warrants and seatbelts and shit like that, seatbelts from 10 years ago, many warrants being issued. Do they count each one of those warrants? I mean, did she have a failure to appear? You know what I mean? Shit like that. I'm just saying the way that they're doing it now with more technology, it seems like maybe, I don't know, they had a lot less technology back then and maybe things were a little bit more relaxed down there on a Biden.
I mean, the way the stepmom made it sound, she was like, as soon as Dee Dee, if she would have stepped foot back on this bayou, she would have been arrested and this, that, and the other. And I'm like,
why? Because the stepmom would narc her out big time?
I don't know. I mean, there was definitely no love lost between the two of them. And that's another thing that I kind of relate to Dee Dee with. And maybe that's why it kind of hits home, because I watch these documentaries and her family dogged her out. And here she was, brutally, what. And they had nothing nice to say about her. And it had to do with, like I said, the writing bad checks or, opening up a credit card and I guess the mama's name. I don't know if that's true or not. But like I said, even if it was, she doesn't deserve what happened to her. That's not justification for what happened to her.
Yes,
And,
no matter.
I agree.
No matter what she did, doesn't matter what she did. No living creature on this earth deserved what happened to that woman.
Mm-mm. But I mean, like because I think I told the story. I don't know whose panel I was on. I might have been on Chewy's one night where, right after I was really close to my mom, like Dee Dee was close to her mom. It sounded like they were really close. It sounded like I kind of had the same kind of relationship with my mom. I mean, my mom was my number one confidant. She was my best friend, and that woman went to her grave knowing stuff about me my own father didn't even know. I mean, that's just how close we were. And I was growing up, I was kind of scared of my father till I got to a certain point, a certain age, and then I wasn't really scared of him. I think he was more scared of me than I was of him. But because he was abusive, I'm just going to be honest. He was abusive, and more so towards my mom. And I would go nose to nose with him, trying to keep him from my mom. And when I was 24, a week after I was turned 24 is when I lost my mom. And she had been diagnosed with cancer the same year. It was June of 99 when she was diagnosed with cancer. I lost her in October. And 3 weeks after I lost her, my dad, was single, ready to mingle. And it was Halloween, and I was working at the law office. I'd gone to a Halloween party, and I was dressed as a cow. And anybody that knows me, been in the Discord, I've showed those pictures before of me dressed as a cow. And that's what that came from. And I was at like I said, I'd gone to a party that one of the lawyers was throwing. And I'd taken my dad somewhere else and dropped him off because he wanted to go hang out with his buddies. And at the end of the night, I went back to pick him up. Of course, we'd both been drinking. And he wanted to take this woman to breakfast. And I was like, what the hell for? And he was like, well, she's lonely and I'm lonely. And I'm like, I don't care, if you're lonely or not. Needless to say, she didn't go to breakfast with us. But she ended up being my stepmom later on down the road. And not necessarily anything against this woman. I don't really have any harsh feelings against her. It was all basically directed to my dad. She had no clue what she was marrying into, really, to be honest with you. So I don't have any hard feelings against her. But I can relate when it comes to Dee Dee and like her stepmom, and you can tell there's no love lost there between Laura and Dee Dee. Laura had nothing nice to say about Dee Dee, and it didn't sound like Dee Dee cared for her too much, and she was accused of actually, putting Roundup in her food and all that. And so I don't believe that story either, because if Dee Dee had been trying to do that to Laura, I think Laura wouldn't have been around, to give that interview, because she would have been dead a long time ago,
Right.
But yeah, so I mean, there's a lot of things there with Dee Dee that kind of hits home with me, in certain things. And I just, I think she was, she might have had a hard life, but I think they're making her look a lot worse than what she really was. I think there's a lot of jealousy there with the siblings and stuff, and that's just my read of all the stuff that I've seen so far come out between and everything they've said about her,
Yeah,
So
absolutely. Oh, you struck a chord when you said that Roundup deal. Am I the only one who might have been thinking this? And this is a theory only. Am I not wrong? Like I came across that Gypsy was the one that said she saw her mom putting the Roundup in the food or whatever. Could you think maybe if that was a story, maybe Gypsy was tampering with the Roundup, putting it in the food, if that ever happened?
I always thought that, because
that's what my
it is
husband said.
possible.
That's what I said.
It is possible for children to be that evil.
That's what my
If you
husband
looked at
said,
that
because it was.
It ever, I don't
She told
ever happen.
she told her
It's just some
Yeah, she told her grandfather that was the vitamins that her mom was putting in Laura's food, and it was the same thing that he was using to kill the weeds around the house or something like that. But I don't believe that story at all. I believe that was just something that was another story to villainize Dee Dee with.
I do too. I don't believe it.
But
I
if it
also thought
actually
that
did
too. Some of
happen,
these stories are so wild, they can't be true.
right? But if it did happen, I feel like it'd be more Gypsy to do that than Dee Dee.
I mean, it just, all the stories, even all the stories that you hear about Dee Dee where they tried to make her look bad, you still don't hear anything about like where she was, they can't ever tell you that she actually was abusing her. It's not like she ever abused her in front of these people, or I have not heard any stories like that. They tell you these stories about her falling down and acting scared and stuff, but I think that has a lot to do with the story she put out to Nick as far as she was the one that kept herself in the wheelchair. She didn't tell Dee Dee about it until 2011 and blah, blah, blah. And so, I think all that ties into each other there.
And what is your take on, like, if I recall correctly, wasn't it Bobby that said that his Aunt Dee Dee had a box in the living room or something that had sexual toys in it?
Yes, he said she had a box under the bed full of vibration things.
For
Like,
Gypsy's muscles.
like, what's up with that story? Like, what do y'all think of that?
They're just gross. They were doing anything and everything they could to defame her.
That's what I think. I think they were trying to defend Gypsy the best they knew how, and so they were just coming up with any story. Like I said, Dee Dee wasn't here to defend herself, right? She wasn't here to defend herself, and so they could just throw anything out there they wanted to, and they did basically, and that's why it's so important to be her voice now. And like I said, I wish I wouldn't have waited as long as I did to start making content, but at least we're here now. And so it's just really important to be Dee Dee's voice now and get this narrative turned around, because we had the information at our fingertips that we didn't have. Like when Gypsy was first released, we didn't have all this information. We had a little bit and we kind of knew or suspected, but now we've actually got the information at our fingertips. And so we just have to start piecing it together and putting it out, and I'm going, like I said, I think I'm going to try to go back to scratch from square one once the crime happened, and go, trying to piece all this stuff together.
I want somebody, I'm looking through this Google search history. I want someone to hone in on the animal tail butt plugs and the fudge packer. That was looked up on June 4th, 2015.
Gross.
Right? That's one of those
Ashley
not
looked
it
up
things.
fudge packer. She looked up those words.
Yeah. Yep. Gross.
Well, that doesn't surprise me with Gypsy. She doesn't really have any couth to her, so
None at all. The only taste she has is in her mouth.
Thank you, Cricket.
And even then, she's gagging on her own spit.
Ah, you got it before I could.
Good one.
You said it before I could.
I just keep thinking of that video. That night we kept replaying it over and over again.
That was funny.
It
That
was.
was funny.
So
But
freaking funny, dude.
But then it was
so-
kind of weird too, in a way, because when you accidentally rewound it back too far and it happened to be Dee Dee's birthday, then Gypsy was saying happy birthday, it kind of made it weird and kind of
Yeah.
depressing.
Yeah, but then she started gagging and it made it all
Yeah.
better again.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
true.
here's
Rum
something else
cake.
I just found. On June 13th,
What a rum.
she was looking up puppies. And that was like one of the first things she wanted to do with Ryan, is get a puppy. Or that she did do with Ryan. Like she has the same patterns. Everything.
What
is a
year?
pattern
What
with
year
her.
was that? What year was that for June?
She was looking up puppies June 13th, 2015.
Yeah,
Ah.
but remember, it was for that puppy party, the little tea puppy party, and that's the picture of her and Dee Dee with those little chihuahuas.
The reason why I asked,
No, this
because
is a Google search.
the
That she
reason
was
why I
looking
asked
up on
is
June
because
13th of 15.
dates seem to be everything to her. And June 13th, 2011 is when she smot Dee Dee with the pew gun.
But in that post or in that Google search that she was doing for that puppy, weren't they looking up like, or was that the tea party? I think that was a tea party. Was it puppies for the tea party?
No, there's nothing about a tea party. That was in a different. I mean, I know at one point she was looking up all these different tea parties that they had up in Wisconsin and
Yeah,
stuff.
that was around the same time.
Right.
Okay.
Right, but no, this is just. I was just saying how June 13th, what they were in. Well, had they gone back up to Wisconsin yet? But anyway, she was looking up puppies. She was thinking she was gonna.
Yeah.
You know.
In Wisconsin.
June 13th.
And that's what she did as soon as she got with Ryan. She got out of prison and she got a puppy. So like Rose said, you know, she was looking up cute babies and all this stuff and Kim Kardashian and all that. And she was looking up puppies. And then as soon as she gets out, she gets a puppy with Ryan.
Yeah, they got back to Wisconsin. It was like, I'm wanting to say it was late on June 13th. They spent all of June 14th there. So she had like one full day in Waukesha. And then they were arrested the morning of the 15th. Because Dee Dee was discovered the afternoon or it was like late afternoon, early evening on the 14th is when Dee Dee was discovered, and then
The post
they
was
were
made at
arrested the morning
2:32.
of the 15th. Yeah,
There's three
and so they
things.
didn't. But
Gross. That's just
There's
gross.
three things that she picked up on when she got out. So right before the D-Day, she, like Jameson said, she was looking up the puppy, she was looking up the newborn babies, and she was looking up Kim Kardashian and Ray J Schmeck's tape. And then when she got out of prison, what'd she do? Got a puppy, met Kim Kardashian, and was, I don't know if she was stealing, but it wouldn't surprise me if she was. Baby clothes. She had baby clothes. Like, so she was already ready starting. She was already like,
same
let's
patterns.
get into this baby thing. Like, she picked up where she left off. Let's
Yep.
get to the baby.
She's still stealing, y'all.
Huh.
Y'all know she is.
Oh yeah, yeah. You don't live like that kind of life and just you stop. I firmly believe she picked up where she left off, just like Rose said, coming out. You know,
Yeah,
she
the
just
videos aren't for Nick; they're for everybody else now. You know, her fans or whatever she wants to call them.
Right. And like about like the stealing, you know, it isn't that she's a
the Jip
kleptomaniac.
babes.
She feels entitled. Everything about
Yes.
her, she feels entitled.
Mm-hmm.
She's always felt entitled.
And
Well, I mean,
Slayer,
she's
we don't
never
know if
worked
she
for
took
any.
that or not. We don't know. She could have faked taking that pill on TV. It's a TV show. You can't, you know. I don't care if they say it's reality. It's not reality.
I don't think she wanted to take it. I think Mia wanted her to take it, but she didn't want to take it. That's for sure. So you're
Just about
right.
her
It's hard telling
family.
if she did or not.
The post about her family. It's not a post. She's speaking with Suzette. And she says, I know the feeling. Since mom passed, I have had hardly no communication with my family. And she puts that in quotes. And I'm better that way. We are at peace and don't need any of their drama. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that was the author. How was Hurricane Katrina on y'all? We were living in Slidell when it hit and lost everything but our lives. But God knew what he was doing by sending us here. We love it, and Gypsy gets wonderful care. The only thing that we don't like is being snowed in. We have learned and prepare for it. It is so good to talk to you. I have missed you too. No, her family's drama is what she's saying, and she calls them family with quotes.
Well, you know what was the most shocking to me when that big chunk of FOIA came out? Was the interaction with Dee Dee and her family, her sisters and Rod through Facebook messages or whatever. That's what shocked me the most. Because everybody had said, oh, she left and she didn't keep in contact with anybody and we didn't know what was going on. Yes, y'all did. It's right there in black and white. And I think that's what shocked me the most out of that big chunk of FOIAs where the videos and all that came out.
Well, that's just the jailhouse call that I was listening to today. It was one of Dee Dee's sisters that was talking to Gypsy. This is right when she was arrested and she was making her calls and stuff. And I'm not sure which sister it was. I kind of have a suspicion on which one it was. but she was very hateful towards Dee Dee in this call. And I mean, I don't know what she believed at the particular time, and I'm interested to know what they believe now. I'm really interested to know what they believe now. But then she was very hateful towards Dee Dee. It sounded like she despised her because of the fact she left. Because she asked, this is the phone call where she asked Gypsy, what do you want to do with your mom's body? You know, and if you want to just leave her there, that's fine with me.
Claudia, whatever her name is.
Was that? Okay, I thought it was Darla, because Darla was the one that wanted to flush Dee Dee and down the toilet. And so, and that's stuck with me. You know, that's always stuck with me. That really made me mad.
I
But
thought
that's
they
what
all
the
were
grandfather
Claudia
said.
names. I thought they all had like Claude names.
Well, they do. It was Claudinia, and then you had Claudine, and then you had Claude Jr., and they were all named after Claude. And then Darla was the other sister. And she's the one that wanted to flush Dee Dee. Yeah. And she's the one, according to Mommy, Dead, and Dearest, was the one that wanted to flush Dee Dee. And then this sister that was talking to Gypsy on the phone was like, you know, your mama left. She didn't want to come back to Louisiana anyway, so just leave her there, you know, and blah, blah, blah. I'm talking about her remains. And then she said, you know, she was like, you know, nobody liked her. She was mean. She was mean to all of us, and said something. And she was the one that said, you know, were you close when y'all were young? And she was like, no. Were you close when you were adults? No. And I mean, just really hateful. And so that's what kind of just made me want to go ahead and go forth with the video that I'm going to put out, because
I'm glad Boss Mama has her and that her in her resting place, and that she is in Louisiana, because I think that she really did love her Cajun heritage, and she probably would still be in Louisiana had the hurricane not have pushed them out and gave them opportunity elsewhere. Like I'm just saying, I'm happy that she's back in Louisiana. Not that she knows it, or maybe she does, I don't know, but I'm glad that her remains are back in her with her roots, you know what I'm saying?
And they're in a beautiful
I think she was very proud.
They're in a beautiful urn too.
I think she was very proud of where she came from, and you know, and I agree with you, Rose. Had Hurricane Katrina not come through there, they'd still be in Louisiana, you know. And so, and Dee Dee may still be alive. Who knows? I don't know.
Right.
But there was,
Well,
you know,
I mean,
a lot
honestly,
of people.
I truly believe that whether they were in Louisiana or in Missouri, that the way that Dee Dee was raising Gypsy, she would still be unalive today. In my personal opinion, I think it was Dee Dee's poor decision making, enabling of Geppetto, that led to her ultimate demise.
Yep, I agree.
And I'm not trying to knock her, nothing like that. It's, you know, I mean, Dee
Well,
Dee seemed like
I could see why she did it though, because I raised my oldest by myself for like many years until they were like 15, and it was kind of hard. I only had my mom too to help me, and I don't know, it was kind of hard for, you know, me some, because, you know, my oldest dad wasn't really in the picture, and when he finally did show up in the picture, you know, he had another family and all that, which I didn't care, but you know, it was more about how my oldest would feel. And I kind of did spoil my oldest a little bit too, you know. I didn't go to the lengths as Dee Dee, but you know, it's like you try to do the best you can to make your kid feel better.
And I think that's what I think that's what Dee Dee's problem was. I think she spoiled Gypsy. I think Gypsy spoiled rotten. Like I said, she's never had to work for a day in her life. She doesn't know the value of a dollar because she hasn't had to work for anything. And when you look at a current case like today, that crash case or whatever,
Yeah.
that's a prime example. And if you're familiar with it, then fine. But if not, then I might be able to tell you a little bit about it. But I've only seen the one documentary, The Crash. But I'm not impressed with the girl's parents, the one that actually caused the crash. And I believe she
Right.
actually did it intentionally. And the parents, I feel like, enabled her because they provided nothing but excuses for her. Even her past
Right.
behavior, going through school, she's had bad reports of being disrespectful to the other students and her teachers and stuff. And the parents always had excuses for her, made excuses on, and the mother's like, she's not a bad kid. About the biggest thing is her mouth, but all teenagers are mouthy. And,
Well,
no,
I have a problem with them letting a 17-year-old girl in high school live with her boyfriend.
Right. That was
yeah,
weird.
that too.
What is that?
Well, wait, I can't say much. I can't fucking say much. Never mind.
Well, I mean,
Well,
I can't say
can.
either because I
would
was
call my
married at
daughter hell to
17.
the no. Absolutely
Well,
not.
I got married at
husband moved. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I got married at 17 and dropped out of high school my senior year like a dumbass. So, yeah, I mean, I can't say a whole lot, but I mean, it seemed like
I
a
can't
different
say
time
much
back
either.
then.
I can't say
but
much
I was
either.
trying to,
'Cause-
I was
Oh,
trying to
sorry.
escape my childhood. Go ahead, Ashley.
Yeah, I get it in a way because, like, my mom let my husband move in back in the day, and I was 17, and he was 18, and but he had nowhere to go, and my mom didn't want him to be homeless, living out on the streets, because his parents kind of didn't want him at their houses. So she's like, oh, he can stay here, and so he lived with us for a while back in the day. But we didn't sleep in the same room or anything because my mom made sure. And if we were like under a blanket, she would make us lift our hands up to show we were doing anything under the covers and all that. She's like, hand check.
Shoot.
And we always, did that stuff.
I got married October 10th, 1992, and then right after that, I dropped out of high school and I drove cross country to California and lived at Fort Ord for a year, and then I came back here. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, so I can't say a whole lot about that, but I mean, it was a different breed. We were a different breed back then too. The kids today are not, they're more sheltered or something.
They're fucking soft.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
the problem. They're fucking
Yeah,
soft.
they are.
Can I just read you guys something I found? I've been looking for this too. There was on 8/5 of 2014, Dee Dee is messaging Rod and she says, "Hey Rod, don't feel bad. We know you're working hard and you have a lot on your mind. I told her all you wished her a happy birthday." This is when he forgot her birthday, right? We did not celebrate it yet because she was not feeling well. So we just snuggled and watched movies and then played Barbies for a little while. I got her a personal DVD player for when we go for doctor's appointments. Also, she starts treatments on August 20th. So that was on the 5th, August 5th. And then there's another message. This kid sends her a message. His name's Chance. He said, "Hello, Gypsy. I'm Chance. I don't know if you remember me, but a long time ago in Galliano, I knew a little girl named Gypsy. She looked just like you. I was about 19 at the time and drove a white sports car. I used to pick her up for lunch at McDonald's. If you're that same person, please say hello. If not, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Chance." And the response is sent on 9/18/2014 and says, "Hey Chance, it's Dee. And yes, Jip and I remember you. We've often thought about you and wondered how you were. It is so good to hear from you. We would love to talk to you and catch up.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Our phone number is blah, blah, blah. Please call us. Tomorrow we will be at Children's Hospital, but we will be back Friday. Gypsy is undergoing cancer treatment, leukemia. But we only think good thoughts. My goodness, you have made our night." Wow. And before that, when she has the seizure, hold on. There's another one where she's telling Rod about the abnormal cells. Hold on. It was after she had the seizure. Something about cells. Let me just look up cells. Oh, crap.
Well, I know for the whole month of July, I think it's July 2014, we do not have any videos. The whole month of July is empty.
Right.
as far as
And
videos
then
are
Nick gets
concerned.
really upset because she's not making him videos. Okay, so this one right here, let me write down the date so I don't forget. It is 7/21 of 14. She's writing it to Rod. So this is before all those other messages. She says, "We are finally home. She had to have blood because she was so anemic. It made her feel better. Then they found some questionable cells, so we have to go back on Friday for a bone marrow aspiration. I will keep in touch and let you know how she does. Thank you so much for being there for her. She loves you. I told her the story about how you can do a backflip. She thought it was so neat. Blank." And then there's like this big blank. And then it says, "She is sleeping right now, all snuggled up with Sweetie Pie. When she wakes up, I'll tell her you asked about her and that you send her a hug and that you love her because I know you do. Be safe. And we love you, Dee Dee."
Did he ask about her?
He had, so this was 7/27, 11:59. I sometimes I can't tell if these messages go up or down. Let me go back a second. Well, that's good to hear. Glad you all are home. Okay, yeah. So he says he sends a message on the 7th and says, "How's my baby girl doing?" And then, "Well, that's good to hear. Glad you're home. I think I saw a picture." Okay, so she had gone in. She was so anemic. I don't know, but that was when they were painting the house. Paint, paint, paint. Love, smile, paint, paint, paint. One was, well, yeah, she had fallen down. One was damaged beyond repair, and we have a checkup with her primary doctor on the 6th. Thank you for loving and caring about Jip.
So how come that's not in the medical records?
Well, that is, but we haven't received all the medical records. I don't have any. I
Well,
don't
how
think I
do
have
you
anything
know
from
it
14.
is if we haven't seen it? Like,
Was that the part that Becca was trying to track down? Was that part of them?
Or is that what Fancy says she has? Or Bree
I think
says
it's
she
what
has?
Fancy says she has, but she's had for 10 years, and why not just let it out? Like, quit trying to be the star of the show. I mean, everybody's
Make the
already given her
money.
credit for getting them.
Well, I mean,
Because
Fancy
I don't
already
think
put out
Fancy
some of
has them.
them,
I think
but
Fancy has seen them. I don't think she has them.
I think what happened was Gypsy threatened the HEPA stuff or whatever because I think it's against the law to put out her medical records without her permission. And see, Fancy did that right before she got released from prison. I think that's when Fancy released the medical records to social media,
no,
if I'm
they
not
were
mistaken.
they were given to Fancy, and because they were, given to Fancy, Fancy could do what she wanted with them, and that's why they never sued her
Okay.
and all that.
Okay. Because I wasn't sure. I was confused on that. That's why I thought that they stopped putting them out is because I thought Gypsy threatened her, and so I wasn't sure about that. But yeah,
Fancy did
But I'm
claim
pretty
that.
sure that Gypsy's the one that gave her permission to have her medical records, and then like
Yeah,
fucking Krusty gave them to her or something. But
yeah,
she
because
like
for
because
a
she
documentary.
had the actual permission to have them and to use them, like what are they gonna do? They're gonna sue her? No.
Yeah, because Christy gave them to Fancy for a documentary, and then the whole documentary thing.
and honestly, I
Kinda
feel like
got
if they had any records that could, prove that that we're the liars and that Gypsy is telling the truth, I think they would have put them out a long time ago. I don't think they would have put themselves through this much hell trying to defend her for 2.5 years if they actually had proof, that she was telling the truth.
I agree wholeheartedly.
I think we have more proof on our end, that we've debunked everything she said, and so to me, it's up to them to put out their proof now to show that we're in the wrong as far as I'm concerned. But I don't think they have it.
I mean,
I agree. Oh, I was gonna say, I agree, and there's, I guess somebody is requesting it.
Oh, are they? I don't see
yeah, I don't know
anybody.
who that is. So
Yeah, I don't know that person either. Nissan something.
Oh, that's Andrew. Hold on. I think that's Andrew.
That man,
Andrew.
the
No.
Nissan said that they love Salty Carolina and her videos. They're a fan.
Like
I don't know
Andrew,
them.
Andrew?
Is that you, Andrew? Yeah, that's Andrew.
Like
Let
the
him up.
one?
Let him up.
Like the one?
OMG, Andrew.
The one that I've seen on there before?
Yep, that is the Andrew. How you doing,
Hey,
Andrew?
Andrew, I'm going to follow you, dude.
so then do I let him up?
Yeah, go ahead. Let him up.
I don't know where he went. I guess he dipped. Oh, okay, there it is. I got you.
Here, go ahead and
Oh, that's
request.
JJ. Ah, that was JJ. Hey, JJ.
Hey, JJ.
Hey y'all.
Hey, JJ.
Hello.
Hey, girl.
Hey, what's going on?
You tell us what you've been up to.
Was that the Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Andrew.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
that didn't
Okay,
say
who's
the
the
name.
Andrew?
Oh, dude.
Go ahead.
Oh.
Dude.
Go
Let's
ahead
get
and
Andrew
tell.
up here. Come on, Andrew.
I think he may have left.
You got some splaining to do.
No
He's,
helicopters.
he said he requested.
I don't think I have any. I don't think I'm a mod.
You are a mod. You should be. Hey, Andrew. Long time
It
no
said you're a
see.
mod.
Welcome.
Thank you for having me on panel, even
Hey,
though you probably
Andrew.
don't know me. Yes.
I know who
We
you
know you.
are.
Oh,
Well,
I
I
do
know who
too.
you are too. I remember
Who,
you very well.
Mm-hmm.
wait, who's speaking?
How are you?
All right, cats.
Oh, I was just thinking about her the other day. I'm like, let me prank Morbid since he puts up a phone number and just pretend to be cats. He'd probably figure it out though, even though I don't support his channels anymore for, everything that is going on. It's sad how he says, you know, the people that were on his panel supported him. He's considering them low cal, but he had no problem, you know, I don't know, saying it to their face or on panel, but it's sad that he's kind of trying to divide the community when he was the main one that took jabs at Gypsy, you know, and I guess
Yep.
he's out of the club. And I was shocked when Bree was on that panel, Sheena, Ken. I mean, what's next, Gypsy?
Yes,
Yep. That's
that's
what
what
he's
he's
going
looking
Exactly
for.
who's
for.
next.
You guys all know Dreamer, right?
Oh yeah.
Who doesn't know Dreamer?
Unfortunately.
Who
Hey,
doesn't know
K-Cat.
that? Cretin.
Let me just say that
Daddy.
last year on Morbid's panel, I sent them a message saying, hey, hope all is well with you guys. And, maybe I can stop by and say hi one of these days. And I was friends with Dreamer, and the rest of her people, and everybody was cool. But when she found out I wrote that letter, she gave me hell. She said, that man's just going to make fun of you. That's all they do. I'm going to block you.
Mm-hmm. Uh,
He turned into a little coffee mug.
Andrew.
That's because he's got the tea.
There he is.
Hello.
Thank you,
Somebody says
Newsy.
I sound different. Well, I'm just going through a lot personally, mentally. I lost my job a month ago, struggling to survive, you know.
I'm so sorry, Andrew. I know that's hard.
Yeah. I mean, I'm on mood stabilizers and antidepressant, but that never really, it doesn't really help.
Right.
But yeah, I take accountability for some of the things I did and said in the past. So,
Well, you were. I'm going to just say you were a champ going up on Morbid's panel because he kind of put you through a lot too, though. And but you did go up on his panel and you were a champ with some of that stuff. But we don't. Well, I can only speak for myself. I don't support him any longer. You probably know me as Carolina Girl over there. I'm salty Carolina Girl here, but I was Carolina Girl over there. And
okay. Were you ever on the
yeah,
panel?
and just once early on, but I was mostly in his chat. I would hang out in his chat over there, and so I canceled my membership. I was over there for like 19 months with him, and I was very disappointed when he came back. And so, I witnessed a lot of I witnessed a lot of that behavior over there, and I sat complicit with a lot of it, and I shouldn't have, and that's on me. But like I said, I don't support it anymore, and that's because that's not who I am as a person. So, I think we've all kind of come a long way with certain things. So, and I know you disappeared. Hell, you disappeared from the community before Morbid did. I think he disappeared around this time last year, and it seemed like you disappeared before that because it's been a long time since I've seen you around. So it's kind of good to see you back around. I thought about you over the time period, just wondering how you were and stuff. So it's good to see you, Andrew. I'm glad to see you around.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I had a lot of help.
Happy to see you, Andrew. Really.
That I needed to get, and it helps. Psychiatrist, therapist,
we all
whatever.
live and learn. We all live and learn, and that's just life.
Yeah. But everybody's like, oh, Morbid is this, Morbid is that. And yeah, he is a pain in the ass. I just don't understand why those who were on his panel all the time,
Now we have a low IQ. We have a low IQ.
Right. It's like they knew the type of person he was, but, they really never brought it up or wanted to see his personality. So
it's one of those things. I guess we were all hate bonding because he was going after Gypsy and we didn't like her. We just condoned. And, like I said, a lot of people just sit complicit. They don't want to say anything. They just want to blend in. And that's where I fell in. And that's where I made my mistake. So, but,
well,
whatever,
the viewers, people on the panel, we already know the type of person he was, but ever since he did that live, I think it was January, about somebody like Perez Hilton and kind of trying to say that, oh, you guys called me this and that PDF file back in the day, but he's doing the same thing. So it's just the hypocrisy of it. Big time.
Yeah, the hypocrisy of it all. I mean, even with Bree and Sheena sitting up on his panel, I mean, I played some clips of him going, really attacking Bree. And if I was her, I couldn't just run over there and sit up on his panel. And there was a few things that, he supposedly said about her nephew, her minor, he's a minor child. And it's just unforgivable. And I said, there's no way I could go and run and sit over on his panel. But, she's grown. She can do what she wants to do. And we're definitely different people.
That goes along with them being nobody and having nothing. That, it's the same thing.
All right. Do you guys know who Wims is? Wimberly?
Yes, she's a beautiful, wonderful person.
I love Dreamer's daughter.
I heard, and you know what? I just found that out a couple days ago, but hearing her on panels, you could tell she is a very legit, caring person that would help anybody if they asked, contrary to her mother, who's always bitter
Oh,
and
she's an
hateful.
amazing woman and mother. She
Oh,
is.
yeah.
Yes,
Which
she
is
is.
why it is shocking that she is offspring of Dreamer.
Yeah, polar
Yeah.
opposites.
I just don't know what happened for them to, still not be.
Well, I get really upset when people are like, oh, well, they need to try and make up. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Yeah, you can't force
Yeah.
something that has been
And I
There's
don't think
a
I'm
lot
going
of
to say anything
history
out of
there.
line here because I think Wims has already said this. They were removed from Dreamer.
Right.
The authorities
Yeah, there's a lot
removed
of history there.
them. So,
All I know is Wims has one of the most beautiful souls of
yeah.
all time, dude. She is such a wonderful person. And like some of my favorite content on this app, whenever I just do the death
And
scroll,
she's so pretty,
it
too.
it's her doing her little school spirit hauls.
Or outfit of the
Yeah,
day.
dude, the outfit of the day. Look, guys, I'm going to church. This is what I'm wearing. These are my kicks. Bam, bah. You know what I'm saying? And then she does her hauls from the spirit store with the stuff for the kids' school. Man,
Oh,
like
yeah.
she's always at the kids' events and shit. Man, very, very, very engaged in her child's life, and it's just it's such a beautiful thing to see, knowing
She took all that
especially where she came
horribleness
from.
and made something good.
Yeah, dude.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And a lot of people can't do that.
right.
Dreamer's behavior, if you think about it, because she said on the panel to Morbid that, she used to be on the streets, and I'm not saying that she was poor, but, kind of just making a living on the streets with,
Oh,
I
she
guess.
straight up said she had a PIMP.
Did you guys hear when she said that her name back then was Taffy? Morbid should make a hoodie that says "Shake Your
Oh my
Laffy Taffy."
god. I
Don't
haven't
give
heard
him any ideas.
I've just heard a couple on Naomi has Mandy Island alive on her YT page, and Dreamer was on Mandy's, and she was sharing about her pimp days, or I don't know, something. Oh my gosh, but
She was kind of
can we hear
bragging
these
about it.
stories at?
Oh, yeah, I've heard it too before. I was like, oh, really? Wow.
Guess those were her glory days.
Andrew, we call
Dreamer
her,
has
we
some
call her
stories,
Linda the
man.
Lot Lizard.
But it's obvious, every video that she posts, Morbid always played it, making fun of her and stuff like that, saying,
And
have a seat. I said,
She
That's
oh,
then they
how
all
she
get
shows
one
her
over.
dedicated
videos.
over 8 minutes of having a seat to me.
Dreamer should change the name,
I
instead
still,
of have a seat, have a bone / have, no, have a bone or give it a bone. That was corny.
I guess I haven't arrived. I haven't arrived yet because I don't think she's given me a have a seat video yet. So
She gave me a have a seat
I haven't-
video, but she was actually nice about it.
I never seen a
I'm
woman
not
that
on
is
her
so
radar.
No, Carolina girl, you got worse than have a seat. You got you got the detective called on you.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? I'm being investigated by Greene County. Oh,
I think she just likes Morbid because he gives her attention, which she probably never had. But I don't know why she's always so bitter and hateful. I mean, it shows in her actions. So if she's like that now, she was probably like it back then. And, that's sad. But her daughter is
yeah.
amazing, despite who Dreamer is.
I've never seen Dreamer so happy since Morbid's been back and she's been going up on his panel. I mean, she is just
Right.
You can
She's
see,
lit up a
and it was
lot.
kind. It's funny. There was one of them where she was on the live and she was just glowing and she was all smile. She was glowing, and then this other girl come up on the panel and she turned that smile to a frown real quick, and I was just busted out laughing. I was like, Dreamer,
Let's
I
ship
think she's
them together.
She's in love with. I think she's in love with Morbid. I think, and I've always thought that.
Totally. She lights
Let's
up like a
ship Morbid
Christmas
and
tree.
Dreamer.
Oh, absolutely. Even though, since Morbid came back, her mustache and chin hairs probably grew like half an inch.
You almost made me spit out my drink.
I know, me too.
I knew
You think
Morbid.
you think she's gonna wear that coochie cap to show Morbid? You know
Oh,
that
the
thing that
meat
she
hat.
did?
The meat hat.
Yeah, the meat curtains.
That's too
Andrew.
funny.
But I called her out, in a video. I said, damn well, if the tables were turned and you still hated Morbid, you would go give me shit. And then I asked her friends, I said, I thought Dreamer hated Morbid. So it's like she's a hypocrite because she and her friends, not all of them, not the good ones, would probably never give her shit because of this.
They don't, and that's the thing. They all, like I said, they all flocked right over to us. The minute he kind of flipped his script on us, they all flocked over to him. And I mean, he's done so much. I mean, he picked apart Bree's weight. He picked apart that Katie's weight, and I'm pretty sure Katie and Bree are still friends. So I'm kind of curious to see what Katie feels about that. Does she think Morbid's a good guy, or she sat there on Starlight's Live talking about, well, he picked me apart for 45 minutes talking about my body and this, that, and the other. And so I don't understand how they can flock over and want to sit on his panel after that.
Because
after
they've
the way he
always
treated
wanted
them
to be there, Caro. They've always wanted to
That's
be
true. That's true. That is true. I mean,
there.
they were always in
wanted
his
to be a
chat
nobody.
before.
Now they got it.
Yeah, they
Have
were
y'all
always
ever
in his
listened?
chat before.
Have y'all ever listened to the live or the video that Bree made about him on her YouTube channel?
Probably when it first came out, I probably watched it, but I haven't
Okay,
seen
'cause
it lately.
I'm wondering if what she's saying in there, because I'm sure like he obviously did something so foul to her that made her want to make a video. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So I'm kind of
well, the
curious to
first
go
the first
listen to
thing
it of what she's accusing him of.
Well, the first thing was him picking, like I said, her weight apart at the book signing, because he went live for the book signing and she was there she was trying to be like a bodyguard for Gypsy. And I think that was the first time everybody actually seen Bree for the, first time in real life.
Yeah.
And he started picking her apart. Yeah, and then that's why, and that's Bree's excuse for going after Becca and doxing Becca, because she said Becca sat up there on the panel picking her weight apart, and Becca didn't. She had like a gasp, like, that's Bree, like she was shocked,
Yes, it
but
was
I don't recall her
surprising to
sitting up
find
there.
out that was Bree.
Yeah. And so, but she didn't pick up, she wasn't doing what Morbid, you heard, there was a clip I played for you. It was mostly Morbid and Nina going after Bree's weight and making, derogatory comments about her weight. And then we didn't see the Katie part, but we heard Katie, say to Starlight that Morbid sat there for 45 minutes picking her weight apart. And so I think that was a lot to do with it. But I mean, Morbid did a lot more than just that. I mean, there's a history there between those two, but apparently it don't matter now. They're all friends. So
See, and that's what blows my mind is like, I mean, the way that he did Bree, and I don't even like Bree. Like, dog, that shit was disgusting, bro. Like, this dude fucking zoomed in on her fupa and like
Right.
started clowning that shit, and dog,
And you know what I would have done if I was
that was
her? I
low
would
even
have
for
been
me.
like, if you want to talk about me, then come here so I can sit on you and stuff, just, if, he wants to talk about somebody's weight and all that, and, just like, kind of like a joke thing, but like, it came out wrong. It fucking was better in my head. It was way better in my head, but, Because I know I've had people, dog me on my weight and shit too, and that's what I usually say is like, "What do you want me to sit on you or some shit?"
Well,
And
He
I'm
might
not
get into it.
excusing what he did, but
yeah,
I think the reason they did that is because she was huffing around like she was the Secret Service and nobody was going to
right.
touch
Right.
Gypsy. That's why they were making fun of her. That's what started it all.
Yeah,
That
Becca
yeah,
did.
that is
Becca did it
true.
next. Bree was like, "She ain't gonna get past me. She gotta get past me." And then I made a video on it. Becca just giggling at her. It was so funny.
And
You know
that's
what?
that's all Becca did. She definitely didn't do anything to warrant getting doxxed like she did. And that, but that's what I said. That was Bree's excuse, was that, and Becca didn't. She didn't do
Well, they do
anything,
it for
to deserve
Gypsy.
that.
She did it for Gypsy. That's what Gypsy wanted, and she did it for Gypsy. You really think Bree even? I mean, she gave a shit
Bree
because of
wasn't even
Gypsy.
allowed in the building until she took that picture. Bree was stuck outside. Gypsy didn't want Bree
Which,
anywhere around her.
which is
Bree was
I'm
shitty for
outside the
saying.
somebody
whole
to do
time.
to their supposed good friend.
The
She was
reason
out
Why
there
would
why
you
with
even say
Roby the
that shit,
whole
Ann?
time.
Like, you're fucking weird for even saying that shit, Ann. Why? Like, you don't even fucking know my and Gypsy's fucking relationship. You fucking piece of shit. Don't fucking speak on our fucking relationship, Ann. You fucking asshole. You fucking weirdo.
Morbid in his panel really showed their true colors back in 2024 when my stepdad passed away and I was on the live and I was emotional. Not one of them said, Andrew, I'm sorry for your loss, or I'm here if you need to talk. That just goes to show you their character and that they have no, good things to say.
I actually remember that, Andrew, and it seems like I remember them mostly joking about it. There was a lot of people in the chat that was, offering you some words of support and stuff, but the ones that were on the panel, not so much. And I do remember that. Like I said, there was a lot of things that happened on his panel and that happened in his chat that, you know, I sat complicit with. I just sat silent and I just went along with the crowd. And like I said, I should have walked away a long time ago with some of the shit that went down, but I didn't. But now he's shown his true colors to me, so
Well, we
that's
were
all I
under the
needed.
impression we were trying to do something positive and good, and we did. We did do positive things, but
Yeah, positive things. But I think many people are kind of left traumatized if they were on the panel or if they were used to be like viewers in the chat after the whole experience. Like, it's just like a crazy wild ride. You know, whatever every
Yeah.
people want to do now is their choice. But as for me, I'm not have any part of the morbid world.
And they all knew
I
the
mean,
type
one
of
thing.
person. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I got to meet. That's pretty much where I met most of you guys. So if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to meet you guys. So I am grateful for that. But that's about it. That's all I'm grateful for is the fact that I got to meet you guys, and we've been here for as long as we have together. So
I agree, my
Quick,
friend.
I want to say something real quick. Somebody in the chat. Joni, are you talking about the allegations of her and the alleged stuff that you get at the corner store and being aggressive with the baby and shit, the alleged baby?
The Nina stuff, maybe.
I don't know if that's like I said,
Yeah,
I ain't
that's
really been on TikTok.
yeah, I have no. If it comes to the Nina stuff, I have no idea. I don't really follow her a whole lot because, well, she hasn't really been around a whole lot. It seems like she just popped back up covering the Gypsy stuff, but
Well, I don't know what the full new allegations are. Something about her like doing some
She's
stuff
saying the
or
Nina
something.
stuff.
The
I
Um,
have
stuff
no
that
idea
where
what the
Nina
stuff is.
is
I don't follow
claiming.
Nina.
Look,
I kind of follow
Nina's on
her.
vacation and she's going to make these allegations and claim she has proof, but she's going to take it to TikTok. I call bullshit.
I know I follow, like, I still follow her because, I didn't unfollow her because I guess too lazy to take her off or whatever. But her allegations are that somebody reached out to her and Ken's supposedly really afraid of Gypsy and like jabbed at the bedboard on his side with a knife and wrote an X on his side of the bed, and supposedly there's pictures and all this stuff.
Picture.
Oh,
But
is there?
I didn't see. Apparently there's a video, but I saw a picture. I sent it to you too, Rose. But it's like ketchup and mustard all over the room.
Dude, send it to me. I want to see.
Hold on.
Hey, what's up, Sam?
What's up? What's up? Hey
Hey,
guys.
Sam.
How come we're
How
not
you
in
doing?
boxes? Why is it circles?
Hi.
Because it's just a voice chat. It's like a phone call.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll
Yeah,
send you
Andrew,
Ashley.
you can come back up in a sec, babe. Hold on.
It was. She comes on Chewy's panel. She had. Okay. Let me go see if I can find it.
Also, I just want to set it straight real quick. I wasn't making fun of Bree or anything or about her weight. What I said came out wrong. I'm a big girl myself, so I joke about my own weight and stuff a lot sometimes and make jokes about myself. So that's what I was trying to get at. It just came out wrong.
Oh,
Like
that
my
was
brain
sweet,
did not want to
JJ.
compute.
Hey, Andrew, request back up, dude.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about all that information Nina put out. I mean, because I don't know. Ken, he strikes
I
me
heard
as the.
I did hear somebody talking about this today, and um, there was something was said about Ryan had said on one of his lives that she never fucked up my headboard or nothing like that. So, something to that effect, and nobody really knew what he was talking about at the time, and now it kind of makes sense. Hey, Magda, welcome in.
Yeah, but he also said she never wore wigs and done all that with him either. So I mean, it's like that's his that's his go-to.
Well, they didn't have much time. I mean, how many days? 52 days she was with him.
That's true. That's true.
Tony, what are
Tony,
you
what do you
talking
mean
about,
by
honey?
that? Like, so we just want to talk about oh shit.
What old shit? I mean, I think the Nina allegations are a bunch of BS. She's on vacation. She says she has proof. Well, then why did you come to TikTok? You should have gone straight to the authorities and left this off of the internet.
Recro is saying that the headboard pics are from a viral meme, that they're AI, and it's all been debunked.
Yeah, I don't believe anything from that camp. I really don't.
I
And
mean,
yes,
she
I think
wants
Nina
to.
is part of that camp.
She says she issues a call of action to all of us, but she's the one that's got the proof. We don't have the proof of whatever she's saying. She says she's got the source, and she's seen the proof, but she can't. And if she's got sources, that's fine. I understand that part of it, but she's the one with the proof. We don't have the proof. So if she needs a call of action or she needs somebody to call the authorities, she would be the one to do that because she's got the
Do it
proof and she's
yourself.
seen it, right? And so
If
we
you get
can't
bad
do that
enough
for
to come
her.
on and do this shit on vacation, then call the authorities.
Or maybe, how about her source, the person who's actually witnessing it, go fucking say something. Go say something. Like,
Yeah, I mean, you
you know what
can't
I
come to
mean?
TikTok and tell
That
us to go
includes
call
cousins.
authorities.
Hello? That includes cousins, like Born on the Bayou. Why aren't you saying anything?
Yeah,
That
because that,
includes Rod, Christy, Dylan. It includes all of them.
cause that's the thing. Based off of what she said, that's a domestic violence situation. We can't really do much.
Right.
Well, if she's got the
that's
actual videos and proof, she absolutely can do something. So do something.
No, she can. We cannot. We don't have that.
Right.
But she's the one that she made a call of action to all of us to do something.
Yeah, she took it to TikTok.
And we can't, we just can't. We're not there. We can't, we don't know what's going on. And I'm not going to go just by her word. If she's got the proof, she would be the one to have to make that call and say,
Right?
look,
I
this
don't
is
have a
going
video.
on.
When I was on
Crazy
Morbid's
is that
panel,
Recro in the comments is saying that she went back and checked on everything that Nina was talking about, and she's only accurately predicted two things, is what she said. I don't know. I don't fuck with Nina. I don't follow her.
I did at the very
Well, I
beginning,
mean,
but I just realized that a lot of the shit she said, and this is an example. Back, do you guys remember Ivory Rose Girls Wild?
oh yeah.
Yes.
I remember she was on panel, Nina was too, and all Ivory said was, we're not hearing that Ken and Gypsy broke up. As soon as she got off panel, Nina's, saying, oh, I don't like this person. I've been holding, my hate towards her. Baby, don't play with it. Don't play with it. It's like she's mad that she got called out. And I called her out one time on Morbid's panel. I said, she comes into live screaming at people. It's just, she always thinks she's right. And what did Morbid do? He put her up there, and he just wanted to see a cat fight. Maybe I shouldn't have called her a lying bitch, but I was heated at that moment.
Why'd you call her that?
Because I just said, that everything that comes up regurgitated from other people. No, I didn't call her a bitch. I apologize. What did I say? Oh, I said, kiss my ass, Nina. And then she said, I'm the one that needs mental help.
Well, she said all of us that don't believe there's a baby need to check ourselves into a mental facility.
Wait, everybody that believes that there's no baby needs to check ourselves into
Yeah,
a mental
all of us that
facility?
believe in no baby
At
need
least
to
we could
check
all hang out
ourselves into a
together.
mental facility.
Oh,
We could
well,
all
I'll
That's what
hang
she
gladly
out
said.
check
there
it.
together.
Yeah.
Andrew, how do you feel about this baby? What do you think?
To be quite honest, I've been kind of out of the loop, in regards to, I don't know what's going on with their baby. I mean, if you guys can explain, did Ken file for custody? So I'm
Well,
not really
I don't
sure.
believe there's a baby. I don't believe she gave birth.
Really?
Really.
Me neither. Too many inconsistencies, bro. Way too many.
Not to mention, it made me wonder a couple months ago. I said, her daughter was born. She was a little small. But then, like 8-9 months later, she looks like a toddler.
She was big as fuck. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, some of those recent pictures, she looks like a 4-year-old.
She looked like a
Right.
sumo wrestler. Baby sumo wrestler.
I love little baby sumos.
I
Wrestlers.
mean, on Christmas Day, from Christy's own phone and on her own social media, I want to say it was on TikTok, wasn't it? And she posted on the
Yeah,
TikTok,
one picture
Christy,
she
on
looks pregnant,
Christmas,
the next she doesn't.
all from the same day. She's wearing the exact same
Same
shirt.
sweater
It's
and
all the
all.
same day. Yeah, and then she's supposed to be. This is 3 days before she allegedly gave birth, and she's sitting there with her legs crossed at the ankles, and she's leaning forward with her legs closed. Like, where the fuck did the baby go?
I got some.
Did it just go in her gut?
Look, and then whenever they went to Austin and they went to Bucky, she was holding the baby, and the baby kind of had like thinning of hair, and you could see a little bit of scalp. And then the next month in like August or I don't know, September or something, she showed the baby again, and she like had a full head of hair. I'm like, what the flip? Like, how does
That
baby
baby's
get?
wearing wigs too.
How does baby get all that
She doesn't
hair
dress
like
that baby. That's a big
that
thing down
fast?
here. We dress our little girls up. I don't care if we're going to Walmart. We
I
putting
think
something cute.
all mothers dress their little girls up.
Yeah, that baby just grew too much. Her hair grew really fast. So I don't know if she had a baby, just so she wouldn't be bashed anymore. People would view her as, oh, well, she's a mother now. She's going to change her ways. And
No, it just
Hey,
got
She
just so you
seems
worse.
to have
know,
a lot of.
Salty, I muted that Joni broad. She's in the chat just fucking, why don't y'all go take a vacation? Man, why the fuck is you
Yeah.
even in the chat then, dog? Like you
Well,
in here listening to us so you can complain about what the fuck we talking about, dog. Like, fuck out of here,
Then
bro.
leave.
Isn't she the
I
one
think
that
I think
mentioned
it's
Nina in the first place?
yeah,
I don't
and I
know,
think
but she's
she's
like,
Yes.
why y'all
on the other
talking about old
side.
shit? Actually expose her. Bitch,
Yeah,
go host your own fucking live and expose her. Fuck out of here, man.
after,
I think
the
she's on the
shit I
other
said
side
on
anyway,
Morbid.
Chewy.
What was that?
No, I was just
I said
saying,
I thought she.
go ahead.
I thought
Oh,
she.
I
I
was
thought
asking
she was on
Dylan.
the other. Yeah, I think she was on the other side anyway, because I don't recognize her on this side. As far as I've never really seen
Me
her in the
neither.
chats on this side before. So
Yeah.
go ahead,
Well, I
Andrew.
didn't block her. I just muted her so she can still be angry as she listens.
Anyway, when I was on Morbid's panel, you had people on there, that I guess I was cool with, vice versa. It was the Dane Carly Quinn, Apple Charlotte, Morbid. Everyone like ganged up on me when I had said that. They're like, oh, that's not true. She's really passionate and all this stuff. But a couple days ago, I was listening to somebody, on here I follow have alive. And now these people that kissed Nina's ass, if I could say that, are not calling her a lying bitch and all that crap. Where was that energy at that time when you guys were on Morbid's panel? It's just like, really?
Well, that was just like the first time I ever did go up on Morbid's panel. I went up when it was Tottie's first time up on his panel, and she was going up to talk to him about something, and she had a question about Dee Dee being in the bed, and so I went up to answer her question, and we got to talking, and of course, Toddy was justice for Nick. I'm not necessarily justice for Nick. I'm not against him, but I'm not pro either. And so we started talking, and it was just a talk. Next thing you know, Nina come up, and she didn't like what I had to say about Nick, and she was pro Nick at that time. And so she went off deep in, and she started yelling over me, talking over me, and I was like, look, we both can't talk at the same time. So I just sat there on mute the whole time. And anytime I tried to say anything, she just talked over me or laughed. And so I was like, the hell with this. I don't like that kind of behavior. So I let her go, and that was my only dealing with her. And after that, I didn't have any other dealings with her because I didn't, I just couldn't deal with somebody like that. It's one thing to disagree with somebody, but to talk like that, to talk over them and act like you just don't respect them and she'll tell you, I don't like you. I don't respect your opinion.
Yeah. This is my thing. Last March, do you guys remember Injustice for All?
Yep.
Of course. I miss him.
Yeah, it's sad, but this is how I realized that Morbid doesn't give a crap and he's two-faced. That day on that panel when Injustice was pretty upset because of what another content creator, had done, and Morbid act like, oh, I'm hearing this for the first time. And, a couple days went past and Morbid is saying he is a, PDF file.
Yep.
He's disgusting.
Yep.
He is a
Made
predator.
fun of him instead of comforting him, which is what Injustice wanted. He just wanted to,
a lot of them are
be like,
scared.
it's okay, dude. It's going to be all right.
I think
Morbid
people on this
turned on
panel are
Justice and his
scared.
mom.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
He turned on Justice and his mom. His mom was in there too, Bella, and he turned on them both.
But I remember I
Sure
left
did.
a comment after that. I said, you know what? Damn it, Morbid. You knew about all that crap, but then you try to act like you didn't know because he was aware ahead of time what Injustice wanted to talk about. You act like you didn't know, you try to be peacemaker, you gave Injustice the benefit of the doubt, and then you gave Whatabug the best of the, and then it's just like, wow, you had the audacity to call him a predator, someone who was 19
A
trying to
19-year-old boy, exactly.
going to school, getting his degree. And I remember Morbid said to him, that's a bad label, and it's bad enough
And
what Morbid did to him.
And because Morbid did that, everybody turned on that kid. And he had to leave the internet.
He sure did.
He wasn't a fan of me, that's for sure. But hey.
Not everybody's going to like everybody, Andrew.
Oh, I know.
We just have to respect each other. That's all we need to do.
True. But I feel like, and I remember, I think it was on TikTok or his old YouTube page, I sent him a message saying, please, I'm terribly sorry for the shit Morbid said, but just remember this. What did I say to him? Sometimes you have to forgive those people, not, for them, but for you. Otherwise, they take power over you. And,
Yep, that's true.
And it seems like people on Morbid's panel, when some serious crap went down, it's like they never question him. They try to be all nice about it. And some of you may know who I'm talking about, but I don't want to give their name.
There's probably a few of them that's like that don't question him. He can do whatever he wants, and they just, like I said, they just kind of sit complicit with it. So, I can only, like I've always said, I can only control myself. And for the longest time, I sat complicit with it. But now, when he walked away, the way I look at it, he abandoned this community when he walked away last June. And he stayed gone for a year. And we continued on doing our own thing. And then he came back. The way he came back, to me, he showed his true colors. And so I've always said, when somebody exposes themselves, take them for what they, what they're telling you. And so I did, and I walked away from it, because if you follow him, you have to lose your morals, and I'm not willing to do that. I did for 19 months, but I'm not doing it anymore. That's not me. So, and that's just the way I feel about it.
But now his people that were on his panels, they knew how Morbid was, but they still were up there for 2 years, cordial with each other. And I'm just like, what the heck is happening?
I think they would rather have him on their side instead of against them. But you know what? I don't, I don't want somebody like that anywhere near me, on my side or against me. I don't care. I don't want you near me, so I just,
but now he calls his panel hypocrites. Unbelievable.
Case made a very good point. And he said he thinks that, and I don't agree with Case often, but he did say, Morbid's got that voice, that radio voice, and people believe that, and they hear it.
And he definitely does.
Yeah, he sounds like Howard Stern. I can't.
That's exactly what I thought, Sam.
Right.
Oh my God, bro. I could never ever. I've never got into Morbid because I couldn't stand his fucking voice, dude. He sound. I know I got
everybody compares him,
but the dude sounds just like Howard Stern, man. I thought he was Howard Stern.
Everybody.
Which is weird because my mom, she thought his voice was hot, but then it was kind of funny because I was like, but you don't like Howard Stern's voice, and that's weird.
Yep.
Because they almost sound exactly alike.
Yeah, everybody compares him to Howard Stern, and he apparently he worked with him or for him or something a long time ago. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard about it. So he's got that style, but he's always, everybody compares him to Howard Stern.
I didn't know that.
And he has the audacity to call people, flip-floppers and locals. He did the same crap, so I don't know how he can hate on the people that seem to be in support of him.
Me either, Andrew. It caught me off guard, but like I said, he exposed himself to me, so that's all I need. I'm done with him. I'm just gonna keep on trucking, trying to be the voice for DD. I think that's our main goal at this point, and he can sit over there with Bree and Sheena and them and do his little call-ins and talk about the truth train or whatever he wants to talk about, but. We changed the name. It's the DD verse now. We're no longer the Gyp verse. We're the DD verse over here. So,
And
and
I
you're
get
more
it
than
that a lot
and
of people say that it's just a show and all of that. You know what I mean? But
and
like
you're
the
more than
dude,
welcome
the
to be a
dude went
part of our
after
group, Andrew.
I
the dude
appreciate
went after
that.
Audrey and then Lauren and Haiti and I mean everybody that was on this panel, bro. And I'm just like, for me, in my opinion about the whole thing is fuck that dude. I got
Yep.
no for him.
But the thing is,
I second that motion.
the thing is though, did he always start out saying that it's just a show?
You sound really far, Sam.
Yeah, you do.
Is there a way I can turn on my camera?
No,
No, not
not
on
on this
this
one.
mode.
Yeah,
Oh.
this
This
is
is my
only
first live,
voice.
Andrew. So I was experimenting. This is my first
Oh.
live. So
Who knows? Maybe Cats and Crochet will make her appearance. Somebody lied and said that she passed away. But
I'm sure you got blocked for something more than that. Wubble wubble.
true.
I don't know. Wubble wubble saying South Carolina blocked her for having an opinion she didn't like.
what?
Pretty sure it's deeper than that.
I didn't block anybody.
I would never go on his panel again after this. But I should have prank called him trying to be Cats and be like, "Hey, Morbid, it's Cat with a K, not a C. Like Kit Kat, Big Cat, Little Cat. I just wanted to tell you my experience about Becca School. Shut up! Y'all loved her from the beginning, but this is turning into a huge tornado. So if you want to put this on your YouTubes and your TikTok paddywhack, give a dog a bone, you are more than welcome. You know what? Tell that one wannabe actress Nicole on the stripper pole to shut up when I'm talking.
That shit's hilarious.
That's the
Who
old
am I
Andrew.
speaking
There we
to?
go.
Who am I
Uh-huh.
speaking to?
Oh, that shit was funny. Who am I talking to? Starlight? Hello, I don't know you.
Hold on, real quick, girl. Just so you know, Carolina girl, I'm gonna start blocking people because you're about to have trolls
Okay.
start coming in like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
that too.
Also,
What's
can you
That's
that,
guys hear
why
me
Sam?
now?
that's why I
Yes,
gave
Sam,
y'all
we can.
mod powers.
Okay.
Yes, my name is Kat, and yes, I am my mother's daughter. You know what? Shut the fuck up. Get Valerie up here. Valerie, fuck, misbehaving. I apologize by calling you by your first name, Valerie. I really do. But you gotta make this straight between you and me. So if you want to talk, you can call me on my phone, my dead phone.
We had
Morbid
some
was so cruel to
characters.
her. He was so cruel to her. It was kind of sad. Because, I don't know if she had a stroke or something in the past, but it's sad. But if it was his mother, oh, he'd be getting all the support.
I think I came in after Cats and Crochet dipped. I know who that is, but I don't know what they sound like. And dude, that shit was fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
That was a great character, whoever that was.
I want to talk to
We used
sweet
to.
little Apple. Morbid, I'm not talking to you right now.
Oh my God, Andrew, you sound just like her.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
very
he
good with
does.
Funny
impressions.
shit, bro.
Fuck you,
Wow.
Morbid.
Wow, you just said you hated me? Is that what you said? That was the wrong. She was all I had. God, Morbid, you're such a fucking bitch. Chopstick.
That's too funny. Flashbacks.
That shit's
Going
crazy.
back to
Where'd
the
Jameson
day.
go?
Why are you guys telling me to shut the fuck up when you didn't shut the fuck up? What is your problem?
That was my favorite thing. She'd be like, fuck you, Morbid.
Who the fuck is speaking? Oh, Apple. Hi, honey. I was just thinking about you when I shaved my kitty cat. Because I remember you have a cat. I don't, but I have one downstairs. Anywho, I just wanted to apologize for my terrible behavior to y'all bitches. Hello, Starlet gave me a safe space to speak. Misbehaving used to give me a place to speak. Morbid, go fuck yourself. Because I only
And she
knew her
did. She
by
would say that.
pictures. I'll shut up now.
No fucking way. I wish I was around. You got me rolling, bro.
Dewey, it was so funny. Oh.
Yeah.
And then after
We did.
she
We had some
supposedly
good
died, we
times.
got the daughter. We got Cats and Crochet's daughter.
What was her name? I can't remember what her name was.
I don't remember.
It was like a stripper name.
Who? Katz's real name?
Cinnamon?
Candy?
Was it
Bambi?
Cinnamon?
The daughter.
No, the daughter's name.
Was it
She
Candy?
had a
Serenity.
stripper
Bambi?
name.
Serenity.
What was-
No. Serenity, yes.
Yeah, she got up on panel and told us her mother had passed away.
All right, let
It
me
sounded
let,
just
let me
like
tell
Cats.
let me tell you something different, okay? My mother did pass away on Easter on December 25th of last year. Listen to me. If you want to send a message to my mom, listen to me. If you want a
She passed
message from
away.
my mom, you better shut up. None of this is respectful to my mother. So if y'all
She
want to
passed
put
away.
this on your YouTubes,
She passed
God,
away
bro.
while building the Habitat house.
Bro, I'm over here like laughing my ass off, and you're like, listen. And then I laugh even harder, and you go, listen. I felt like you were talking to me, bro.
Yeah, we
and
used to
this
have
is
some good times
Came
back
back
then.
as a
perfect timing.
ghost?
Man, I gotta say, Carolina, for this being your first time, great life.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you guys, so I appreciate y'all being here. So
I'm having a blast.
thank you for your
girl. I'm having a
support.
blast.
I
I think
appreciate all y'all's support.
I think Starlight was always, the one that, always gave people the benefit of the doubt. You know what I mean? She was caring. She had called me when I was going through some stuff just to see how I was doing and all that stuff. So,
She's actually asked about you not too long ago because I think she was trying to figure out where you went to. We all were. Like I
who am
said,
I
you kind of just
talking?
disappeared.
Who am I talking to?
It's speaking. Who am I speaking to?
Yeah. Who am I speaking to?
And I noticed Starlight's been MIA, and I don't blame her.
Yeah. I miss her too. I miss her
Starlight.
lives.
But a lot of people,
What happened with Starlight?
a lot of people,
She's
that.
just
Sorry,
laying in limbo right now. Oh, you're all right.
Fuck, bro, that sucks.
I just know a lot of people that she's close with on TikTok, and I think if she did go back on that panel, they would probably, start hating on her and all that stuff. So I think that's why she'd probably never come back, because she doesn't want to disappoint her followers and vice versa.
Yeah, there's a lot of pressure because Morbid's calling her to come back. He's telling her to come home.
Yeah, and I don't
And
think
she
she
was
wants
on
any part
Keisha's
of
panel.
that.
No, not right now. She's never going to rub elbows with Sheena or Bree. I mean, that's just, she's never going to do that. So
Right.
that's just not going to happen. People got a better chance of seeing Jesus and meeting him than for that to happen, I think. So
Is he really 5'2"?
Who? Morbid?
Morbid.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, he never
No,
shows his
that's
damn
Rogie.
face.
Rogie is 5'2".
Oh, for real?
Rogie's teeny weeny. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow, he's taller than me by 3 inches. But yeah, I miss Starlight a lot.
Starlight is our fearless leader. We all got Hello Starlight tramp stamps.
Yeah, we love her.
And I liked Apple too. Morbid, I don't know. It's just harmless batter. It's just nothing but your photos that you post your photos.
I love Apple. I love her laugh
Yeah,
too.
she's
so
still
funny.
around. They're all around.
Oh, Starlight's laugh was probably the reason why I joined on that panel. I just loved her laugh. It would be like,
I like Starlight's too.
she'd be like,
Starlight and Puffy's laughs are the best.
Starlight is a true Texan through and through.
Speaking of Morbid's panel, did you guys see that Hannah went up there?
did he have one tonight?
Hold up.
No, this is yeah.
Anna who? Anna who?
Yeah, but she went up.
What?
Yeah, Hannah called in. I didn't
Yeah.
listen to it.
Yeah, this was like a couple days ago.
What?
Oh, Hannah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hannah went.
I heard she
She
called in, but I didn't hear how that went, but I heard she called in.
I didn't listen. I did tell her I was disappointed. I don't think she should have gone up there because they're gonna wind up making fun of her.
Hannah, who is she?
She goes by
She
TikTok.
goes by
TikTok
TikTok.
Hannah.
Here.
Yeah.
That's Auntie.
Would it be on more? I guess it would be on Morbid's replay on his live.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I
It's
thought
on
you
there,
have to
yes.
pay for it.
Oh, you got to pay for it?
Oh, do you?
What the
I thought he set it
fuck?
up that way.
Huh.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
No.
he said that
Good.
one time.
Should
I
we
don't
should
know. I
call
went to
him
go
more?
No,
start to listen to Hannah the other night, and I didn't want to. I don't want them making fun of her.
Which he didn't make fun of her. I don't know if he will in the future, but
Right.
Kind of like
And
butter
I
her up
understand
for
what
a
she's
little
trying
bit
to
and
do,
then
but you're
make fun
not
of
going
her.
to change him. You're not going to fix him.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, sometimes you just can't fix a guy.
No, he's on a mission. He's got his sights set on Becca and Case right now, and so
guys
he
cool
did
with
go
Casey?
live.
On his panel.
Yep. That's his main thing, and so
did he say why?
whatever. I have no clue. When he first came back, I clipped a couple of his lives because I made a video about it because I was all bent out of shape and kind of threw a temper tantrum over the situation, and so I had to just express myself. And so his clip said that he came back in December and he talked to Starlight and somebody. Was it Starlight and Case, or was Starlight was one of them, and I can't remember the second one. I think it was Case. And he wished him well, he said. But then he said he got to thinking, and he said, these people are going to stab me in the back. And so that's when he came back and he started his chaos. And so that was what he said on his live. That's his words. So I don't know what he's talking about. But I mean, nobody was even really thinking about him. I mean, he had been gone from the community almost a year. at this point. And so he was, he's not even really being thought about. And I think that's what his problem is. He wasn't being thought about. We were moving on without him. Things were going in one direction. And
he's probably referring to, because I did follow Nina, and she was saying that stuff happened behind the scenes that I guess Case and Becca did something to kind of like take Morbid down, but she didn't go into detail. So I'm guessing he might be referring to that.
And
I don't know.
I really liked Haiti Joyless as well. Morbid has the audacity to like threaten her with the lawsuit, but she was just cool, and I liked her voice. She'd be like, "Hey, Morbid, Starlet's in the back. She's in the back chat with Andrew."
Yeah. Haiti has been always nice, always supported Morbid. He's threatening to dox her, go real life, and for what? Because she's friends with Case. That's why. Because she's not done anything. She's not monetized. She's, and so there's no reason to go after her other than the fact that she's friends with Case. And it's wrong. And I spoke up about that. I called him out on that. And I said, that's one thing that kind of pissed me off is the fact that Haiti doesn't deserve that. And everybody sat up there and LOL did and did whatever, but nobody said anything. Nobody called him out and said, hey, man, Haiti don't deserve that. Leave Haiti alone or whatever. Nobody did that. And I can't be her only friend. And I know she's got other people that she's a lot closer to than me. You know what I'm saying? But they didn't say anything for her.
Well, one of Morbid's main people that used to be on his panel, I guess I caught a TikTok live, and this person says, how we could take down Morbid, right? And she didn't say anything about his channel. I'm like, oh, if somebody sends that to him, he'll probably try to sue her for that, for threats. He always,
So does everyone gravitate towards Case now?
Are you guys cool?
I think it's still. I mean, I don't have any issues with them, but I think it's kind of the community's still kind of split. A lot of people are still flocking towards Morbid, even with the him paneling the stands and stuff. They're still flocking towards him, and it's whatever. I don't know. Like I said, I can only control myself. I can't control everybody else, and I'm not going to tell people who they can and can't support. But I don't understand it. If you're a part of the community, how you can be a part of somebody or support somebody that's trying to tear us apart, or tear us down, because he's lumping us all together. If you got beef with one person, go after that person. Why do we all have to suffer? Or why do we all have to be grouped in together? Because we're not all bad people. We're trying to do something here, and I don't know.
There was somebody that one time Morbid came on, I think it was Keisha's live 2 weeks ago, and this lady, I guess Aleph, she put him in his place, and I loved it. She goes, you're a hypocrite yourself. Aren't you the flip-flopper? I'm like, tell him.
She's in the chat. Miss LF is in the chat right now.
Aleph is shit.
I was about to say, Aleph, where are you? There you are.
Hey, Aleph, quick question. What nationality are you? Because I can hear an accent.
She Mexican, but lives in Canada.
Oh, wow. I never would have guessed. I thought she was like...
she's nice.
Esa
She's a sweetheart.
Raza.
I thought she was like European because I'm Romanian, and I'm like, her accent sounds very similar to Italian.
Aleph is the shit, dude. She don't take no shit. And what's funny is probably about a year ago, Aleph, I was on panel with Pisces Iscariot, and Aleph came up on panel, and she's like, dude, I know what you're trying to do. It's cool. I commend you for that, but don't do it. You're wasting your time trying to talk to these individuals about why they support Gypsy and trying to have a great conversation with them. It's not gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? And she's like, you just need to block these fucking people focus on the case, blah blah blah, right? And I was like, with all due respect, ma'am, I'm a grown up and I'll make my own choices. And now I'm like, I wish I would have asked you for your block list.
So you did.
Find out, my
Oh,
man
I'm a
left was
grown
right.
up. You literally said I'm a grown up.
Yeah, I'm a grown up. Okay, I make my own
I
choices.
literally did the same thing to somebody else. I'm like, I'm a grown up. I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, and now I'm like, I wish I would have had your damn block list from way back then, bro. Because they're like, Aleph is, dude. Yeah, she's a
It
genius.
must.
She is a genius.
It must have.
Yes.
Must be being in your 40s thing. We're like, we can do whatever we want.
Yeah, she's definitely an OG. Like Honey, she's an OG, you know, because you always see her lurking in the chat. She didn't really, you never really went up on panel much as far as Morbid's, I think, was concerned, but I always saw her in the chat. She always supported, you know, that way. And same thing with LF. And I mean, everybody, you know, we've all kind of been around for a while. And then once that community kind of dispersed, we all kind of went our own ways and stuff. And but now we're
Who are you
kind of
guys
trickling
talking
back
about?
together again. So, huh?
Who are you guys talking about?
Just the community and just how things kind of, you know, we kind of parted ways once Morbid and that. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
all the OGs, you know, and kind of coming back together now, and hopefully we'll be able to, you know, get our community back strong and get focused back on the case or getting the narrative switched. So that's my main goal.
I mean, the more and more I hear y'all talk about like the old days and shit with Morbid, it's not the old days, right? It was like a year ago, 2 years ago, whatever. I'm not a fan of him. I don't like his voice. I don't like how some of the shit that he be talking, like it's just a little too much for me. And
Were you always like that with him?
yeah, I've never liked Morbid.
Yeah,
I think he
same.
sounds like Howard Stern. I've never liked Howard Stern.
That's crazy. I feel that I was always the same too.
Yeah, Howard Stern, big old bitch. I never liked that dude. And the people that were on his panel, like I like all of them. Well, I don't fuck with Nina. I just like Haiti, Apple, Dank for sure.
Quiche.
You know, yeah, Quiche, Key. I like everybody that would go on his panel. I think Key would go up there. I don't know, but yeah, dog. Like they're all great people, and I think that I would have watched it just for the panel.
We had some good
Key,
times.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I'm.
Key did go
was
up.
watching.
Key used to go up on his panel. She used to be on our side, and he started calling her one day. I don't know what happened, but she went up on his panel, and I'll never forget. Somehow her mom came up, and I don't know if she had just lost her mom or something, but her mom had passed, and Morbid started saying some awful things to her about that, and then started calling her because of her phone crinkling up, being all staticky. He said something to her about her phone, and then started calling her government cheese key is what he started calling her.
Yes.
And so everybody started calling her government cheese key. And so that's when she decided she wasn't going to have anything else to do with our community, and so she went over to the other side for a little while, and something happened over there, and then she kind of came back, but she still, she still hasn't forgiven Morbid, and she still hasn't forgiven some of the people that, she knows who did what, and she's been around a while too. So
yeah,
so she's
dude.
like an OG, and so she knows.
Yeah, well, like he and I have had our words over, that other individual whose name shall not come out of my mouth because it's not worthy. We had our little spit spat and shit, dude. And I freaking adore Key, dude. She is very, very intelligent, and and very sweet. I really enjoy having conversations with her, and whenever all that shit happened, I was like, fuck, man. I'm just so happy that we made up, dude, because I really enjoyed talking with her and being on panel with her too.
At first, I
Well,
was a
she
little iffy
stand up.
about T.
See, Dink and I, like, we're cool now, thank God, But I remember sending Morbid, like, a video in private, telling him what I'm going through. And in the note, I had put, I wish it should have been me instead of my stepdad passing away. And Dink goes, yeah, it should have been you. It's like, who says that?
What the hell?
That's
Yeah,
terrible.
I remember that.
Wow.
Yeah, y'all had a history. I remember that.
But not one apology. I was the bigger person because I said I hope her husband, does something to her. And she went after me for the longest time. And I decided to be man enough to apologize. You think she would have apologized for what she said? That it should have been me? But we exchanged messages on TikTok, and she goes, if you ever want to hop on my lives, you can. And a lot of people talk crap about me when I used to be in Morbid's chat. There used to be somebody named Sammy Soup. Oh, she would always tear me apart in the comments. She
Me
always
and
was
Chewy's
so
favorite
nasty.
girl.
Ain't the truth.
I'm being sarcastic, Andrew. That girl is a see you next Tuesday, 1000%.
Yeah.
Well, I do have to say I don't have any problems myself with Sammy Soup, but I know that there's a lot of people that do have issues with her. But so far, I haven't had any, so I do have to say that. But I have seen other people say stuff, and I know she can go after some people in the comments too, but I don't really pay attention, honestly. And but
Yeah,
that kind of made me
jinxed
chuckle. Oh, I just jinxed myself, man.
Yeah. She'll come after you now.
The first live I took part in a couple days ago was you guys probably know Cooks.
Yep.
Love
Yeah.
Cooks.
We love that
she was.
lady.
She invited me on panel even though she didn't even know me. So, and I like the way she talks. When she got mad, she
Yeah.
goes, listen here, Keish. Tell your little
Bada
bitch
bing, bada
Sammy
boom.
Soup to keep her name on my mouth. Do you understand?
Oh, I was on panel with you too that day. Okay, I remember you now. Okay.
I love how fiery she is.
Don't let her
She
hear you
sounds
do
like
an
my aunt.
impersonation, because she'll be
I'm
like,
just glad everybody's figuring out the truth. I'm just gonna leave that right there.
Oh, by no means am I trying to
Oh, I
talk
agree with
smack
you.
about
Yeah.
her. I just like doing impressions of people, but it's not in a
oh,
harmful way.
I do too, bro. I do too. And I impersonated her one day, and she was like, "Oh, fuck you, Chewy, you fucking cocksucker, you piece of shit."
But we like that, Andrew. We like all
I
that kind
fucking
of
love her,
stuff.
dude. Cooks
Oh,
is so
she's-
awesome, dude.
She is interesting to watch. And tell your little bitch Sammy Soup to keep her fucking name on my mouth. Do you understand me?
I'm telling you, bro, she's a fucking firecracker, dude.
She
and
is.
like, I don't let nobody
love
talk
her,
about
though.
Cooks, man. Like Cooks is the shit. And like we have a friend that, he has, he's a like an ex-soldier, you know what I mean? And he's got, a certain type of, I would say, sense of humor that's not for everybody. And he was joking around with Cooks one day, and I'm like, yo, bro, you can't be talking about Cooks like that, dog. Like, you
Right.
about to get in trouble, homie. You can't be talking about Cooks like that.
Yeah, Cooks will make you cry, bro.
For real. Cooks will fuck you up.
I
Yeah.
thought
She
I asked her,
is
I said,
fiery.
are you Italian? Because Italians can be very vocal and she goes, no, I'm Spaniard. I'm like, I never heard of that.
Yeah, she's like, I think she's Spaniard. I thought she was Puerto Rican too.
Well, remember her husband
That's
is
the
Yeah,
one
she's
thing.
Italian.
yeah, her husband's Italian and she's Puerto Rican.
Yeah, Mr. Frank
She's
is
from the
Italian.
Bronx.
Yeah, she's our beautiful buttered pecan.
That's the one thing with Cooks. You always know where you stand with her. She is no holds bar. She's not going to hold back, So you're going to
Yup.
always know where you stand with her.
Fucking
Right.
love her honesty, man. Brutally honest. I love it.
I'm like, you're kind of like the mother, you know. You could just tell she cares about people. She's very wise, you know. She's not phony.
Right.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Cooks is the shit, bro. Like I got a special place in my heart for Cooks. She's a shit.
I didn't discover her until recently. I'm like, wow, this lady's awesome. Very entertaining.
Well, you have discovered a fucking treasure, my friend.
Yeah, I follow her now.
We do trivia on her lives sometimes.
Yeah, that's the first time I jumped on her panel, you know, and it was fun, you know.
Who was
Yeah,
that
this
night that
this
right after
Gypsy
she had
Rose
that
stuff.
falling out with Keish, man? That was yeah.
She learned the truth. I've been screaming it for 2 years.
You know, I stopped coming around Morbid's panel when, you know, there was somebody that I just did not want to argue with anymore because he was making videos about me, like very perverted videos of me, and says he was going to dox my job and all that stuff. And that's somebody named Cowboy Bear for You.
Yeah, we know Cowboy.
You know, I just couldn't believe his story. I said, hold on. You want people to believe that all of a sudden, 2 years after you allegedly hung out with Ken, you all of a sudden want to reach out to Gypsy and try to be the hero to say that, oh, I could have prevented a possible STD. I said, do you know how ludicrous that sounds? And every excuse in the book he gave, well, Morbid, I can't send you that video. It would be revenge porn. But then he's like, oh, you couldn't see Ken anyway because, you know, I was, you know, you're just seeing my backside. Some stupid video that, you know, some documentary. I said, do you actually think that some documentary would show a video of you and Ken being intimate? But I guess everybody saw his true colors. And I know that maybe some of you are cool with him, but, you know, he just went too far in that aspect when it came to him doxing my job and making inappropriate videos of me and Dreamer. And
Hey, there's Key right there. What up, girl?
Key,
Key!
Key, we was just talking about you,
come
baby.
up. Come up if you want. I would be honored to
Get
have
ready.
you on my panel, Key.
You
Yeah,
lying
dude.
big back
This
skin
is
and
her
heifer?
first very. You can also be one of Carolina girls' very first.
Cherry popper.
You're making
Lying and
it sound
Come
like a
up
scamming.
in my
big
lap,
orgy,
Cherry.
Lying and
Chewy.
scamming. How she used to say.
What up, Key?
Welcome.
She
Yeah,
must
I
still be
miss
at
you.
work.
Yeah, she's still at work.
And
Ain't she?
Morbid was really rude too to her and a lot of people on the panel. You know, I remember when Morbid said, you know, your parents should be ashamed of you, whatever. And Key was very, very upset and emotional. She goes, oh, my mother passed away. And she showed this beautiful picture, size of a poster of her mother. And do you think Morbid apologized for him, like
No, he
saying
was
that?
very rude.
I'm like, oh, you know what? There's a special place in hell for you, honestly.
If I
I just want to
if
tell
I had a
Sam that I
daughter,
just passed the doobie to Rose. What's up, Puffy?
if I had a daughter, I'd be proud if Key was a daughter. If I had a daughter, I'd
Right.
be proud if Key was my daughter. I think
Absolutely.
she's a stand up young lady, and I think just a stand up person all around. So
Yeah,
Dude,
Key's
Key is the fucking
amazing.
shit, bro. Key is fucking awesome.
Poppers.
She's
She
dealt
was,
with a lot and she's amazing.
I thought she
And
And
was
she's
just up
smart
on
as
here.
shit.
amazing.
Y'all, she's so smart. Like, she's
Yes.
Yes,
wise.
dude. As
She's
young as
very wise.
she is fucking rocking that intelligence, bro. Like the
Yeah.
very first time I ever had Key on panel, we were kind of talking about Charlie Kirk and world government and
Oh
conspiracies and
no,
shit.
why am I? How am
And
I up here?
what's up, Puffy?
Puppy.
Puffy!
I am so sick. I can't. I literally can't keep my eyes open. I pressing
Oh
buttons. I
no,
don't know what
baby.
the
I
hell's
hope you feel
happening.
better.
Good night, puppy.
I hope you feel better, Puffy. I'm
Yeah, we hope you
sorry.
feel better.
Get better soon.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Nah, you're
Don't be
golden.
Well, thank you
sorry.
for gracing my
Well, look,
gracing
hold
my
on.
panel.
Yeah, just stay up here so we can use you for clicks and views.
Oh God. Okay.
And I felt when Morbid was saying, oh, all this stuff about Key, they call her government cheese. Actually, I was on food assistance a year ago when I had gotten laid off, and it was, very helpful. And how dare he try to take digs at people for, what they're going through, what they're trying to accomplish. It's just like you sit behind a computer, never show your face, so you have no right to talk.
She works. She doesn't get government assistance. That's the whole thing.
Right.
Oh yeah, I know, but it helped me out, and I just felt like he was
Oh yeah, there's nothing
disrespectful
Yeah,
wrong
he's
with
towards.
kind of
that.
like
That's what
dogging
it's
on the
for.
people that do get it too, in a way.
That's what it's for. But
Yeah.
he was trying to say she was like that, and she's not like that.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean, I don't mean like
Nope.
that, but she does not use government assistance. She has a job.
Didn't she used to work for an attorney?
I don't know, sweetheart.
I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'm not positive. So I don't want to speak on that because I'm not sure, but I don't think so.
Probably could be working for an attorney the way she's passionate.
Yeah. She should. You're right about that. Shoot. I could see her up there prosecuting cases. She would be
I
good at
can
it.
too.
She was just up here though. I saw her avatar, and she's gone.
Yeah. I think
She's
still
at work right now,
I
though.
think she.
Yeah.
But I hate you're feeling bad, Puffy, but I appreciate you gracing my panel. This is my first time going live, so I appreciate you gracing my panel. I'm honored to have you, but I hate you're feeling bad.
Yes.
Of course. I'm so sorry. I haven't been around because I've been so sick. I'm so sorry. Not trying to turn it into a Puffy pity party, but
No,
it's too late.
sorry.
We all feel terrible for you now, Puffy. It is too late.
Hey, Case Long
This live
Face.
is
I
now
see
shifted.
you, girl.
Yeah, Key sent. Is Key in here? She sent me the live.
Yeah, dude, Key was just in here. I think she's still at work though.
And Puffiana, I heard you on.
I sent you.
I heard Puffiana on panels and stuff like that, and you can tell she is ride or die.
Oh,
she sticks up for her people and all that
Yeah,
stuff.
I love Puffy.
She is, and she's got the
awesome.
greatest laugh ever.
Oh, I didn't hear her
Oh,
laugh
if I
yet.
laugh right now, I'm gonna.
Don't laugh
be
right now,
sick.
baby.
You have a great laugh too, Anne.
I hate
Yeah, I
it.
sent you the live earlier, Puffy. So I figured you had to. I didn't. I figured you were busy or something because.
Oh, I've been in and out of everywhere, sleep, the restroom, everywhere today.
I'm sorry. I hate that for you. Sending you good vibes and well wishes.
I think it's some stomach bug that's going around. I don't know. I am hurting, but thank you guys.
Well, if you're dehydrated, there's this drink, and you can get it, or either in the packets, the powder, and it's called
The liquid IV.
Yeah.
Yeah, liquid IVs and shit.
Yeah, I'm drinking some of that right now. What is it? It's a strawberry lemonade, I think.
Where do you get that?
Get the strawberry one too. The best
You
place to
can
get it's
it
at Costco.
anywhere. It's in any of the aisles at like the grocery stores or Walmarts that has the drink mixes.
Oh, okay.
Costco's
Yeah,
the best, dude. It's cheaper than the fucking website.
I know.
I know, girl. I'll try to get you a chicken.
Oh God, don't say chicken.
Oh, my bad. My bad. My bad.
I'm sorry.
And Puffy, I like your avatar with the Barbie smoking a cigarette.
Oh, thank you.
Don't forget the runny mascara. That is the fucking. That's the creme de la creme right
Oh
there. Is
yeah.
that runny mascara?
Was that a real cigarette?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure, why not? Probably.
I think it is.
That was the best
That's
intro
the
I've
Barbie
ever heard.
doll.
Like, I
That's
think
the
I
Barbie
busted a
doll
vessel in
Gypsy
my
wasn't
eye.
allowed to play with.
Damn, that was funny as fuck. Yeah, I can't
That's
be
the
telling
Barbie
these
doll
jokes
Gypsy
right
wasn't
now,
allowed to
man.
play with.
Yeah, I can't be telling these jokes right now, dude. I'm like trying to garden.
How long have
Y'all
you
just
been
made me
live,
bust a vein
Kara?
in my freaking eye.
Since for about what? For about damn, I think I've been live for about 4 hours. Is that right? 4 hours?
Yeah.
Wow.
Time flies when you're up here having
Wow.
fun.
Dang. Yeah, that's crazy.
And what's funny is I told my husband, yeah, I'll be right back in a little bit. It probably won't be that long.
I really didn't expect to be live this long, honestly. But I mean, if everybody's having fun and stuff, I appreciate hanging out.
Shit, I told you what
Like I
I'm doing
said,
tonight. I'm doing the same shit I did last night. That's why I'm glad you hosting tonight. Because I'm only on number 2 and I got about 8 more to go. I'm just joking. That's a joke. That's a
Are any
joke.
of you guys friends with Becca Scoops?
I'm
Yes,
kind
love
of
Becca.
friends with
I
her.
am, yeah. I
I
mean,
just
not
feel
like
like
personal friends, but I
No,
respect her.
I feel so bad how Morbid is just dragging her through the mud. You know, all I can say is thank God she's not engaging,
Right?
any hate towards Morbid. I would tell her just keep doing your excellent content. Focus on you. Don't worry about him. And what all
And
that matters is
that's
that
what
the
she's
content.
doing, Andrew. She's doing exactly
Yep.
that.
All that matters is it's content and it's accurate, and that's what people should be focusing on, not hating her
Well, what's
like some.
crazy is the shit that they're hating her over. And I'm
Oh
like,
yeah.
dog, I did shit worse than this when I was fucking 12. What are y'all
What?
talking about, bro? Like, half the people in this community has been to fucking prison.
Yeah.
Y'all are talking about fucking emails, dog. Like,
Yeah.
doing some
I mean,
undercover investigative journalism. And they're like, oh, the fucking whole world has ended. She pretended to be somebody to get information. Like, nobody, like, come on, ladies. If you thought your man was fucking around, you ain't never done no bullshit to try to figure out
Like
who is this
investigate.
motherfucker talking to?
Like
What bitch is
investigate.
talking to my man? You like get the fuck out of here, bro. Like, miss me
Oh,
with
oh
all
yeah,
this
that's the
email
shit I
shit.
used to do back in the day.
Bro, half of
I
y'all
used to
motherfuckers are stealing
investigate
cars
all
at
the time.
15. Get out of here. Like, come on, man. That's just dumb shit, dog. Email
I
shit.
have
Stupid.
been screaming for 2.5 years that neither side has any moral high ground. Really, when you want to get down to the nitty gritty of it, I mean, neither side has any
Exactly.
moral high ground.
Daughter!
Or
Right.
neither side's better than the other. There's always there's each side has skeletons in their closets. They've all done some shady shit at some point in time. So I mean, it's like,
Yeah.
but at this point, like I said in my video, somebody's got to be the bigger person eventually. You got to draw the line in the sand and say enough. At this point, this is enough. From this point on, it's a clean slate. We don't all have to get along, but we don't have to keep fighting either and keep bringing shit up from the past, because what's done in the past is done,
That was so beautiful, Cricket.
But
Right. I remember the first
Yeah.
time I heard of her and she was on Morbid's panel. I'm like, I just like your voice. And I'm like, she was on there. I said, Hi, I'm Becca Scoops, here to provide you with the scoops of the day. Did Gypsy have Munchausen by proxy?
That was pretty
Love
good.
her.
Yeah, and see, and I think the big thing is like she is the face of the truth train, whatever the DD verse, whatever the fucking whatever you want to label it as. Like she is the face of it. And I think that a lot of people get jealous because they're not the face of it. And again, I mean, like there's people that have put in the FOIA requests and shit like that, and Carolina's definitely one of them, and she definitely deserves a lot of credit for
Right.
doing that. And like the thing that people don't want to hear that have a really big ego is that everybody has their part to play, a part of the truth train. Like the train is just a train without the fucking track and the wheels and the fuel. That motherfucker's just gonna sit there.
I
It
mean,
ain't doing shit.
the fact that
You
he
know.
was all angry about Perez Hilton, it's just wow. Pretty embarrassing. Oh, Haiti's in here. Hi, Haiti.
Yep. That's the king and queen's
I think she said
princess.
Apple was here too. Apple's here too, I believe. She said her and Apple
What?
want to come up if 2 spots open up. So
Show yourself, Apple.
Oh, I miss her.
Rose said that you can drop her. She said, "Drop me like a bad habit."
uh,
She said, "Kick
I
me
don't
out
want
like
to.
I was Gypsy on the internet." I'm just joking.
I don't want to do that to Miss Rose.
I hate to say this, but if you guys want me to drop, that's fine. But I was just hoping that at least I can say hi to Apple and Haiti on here.
There's Apple.
Yep, there's Apple. Hey, Apple, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Everybody, welcome.
Ooh,
Thank you
I'm gonna
for
take a
The
supporting the
screenshot and
princess is
hear
live.
it.
here.
Apple is so beautiful,
She's a
sincere,
Huckleberry.
sincere, genuine. She actually cares.
I didn't screen record my live, but if I can figure it out, I'll probably try to post it on my YouTube since this is my first live over
So
here.
all you got to do is, as soon as you hit that little power button up in the top right, it's going to say, "Hey, you've got this much money that you earned on this live, and you've got this many new followings, 38% plus 2%, 40%, then other stuff, da 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 da." And then you hit end on that one, right? Or close. And then it goes to the next screen, which is going to say almost the same shit, but it's going to break down the analytics. And it's going to say, this was your top gifters. This is you. If you want to send out the automated message, which in my opinion is very important to do, because even though it's automated, you're still taking time. Like, depending on how many people come in, dude, like it could take up to like almost an hour sometimes. It just really depends. And yeah, you get like you only can see like the top 100 gifters. You know what I'm saying? So if you got a bunch of people
Okay.
sending heart me's and shit like that, you know what I mean? It'll be like the 1 penny one, and it still does an automated generated message for all of them too. You know what I mean? And so that's a little bit further down the screen, but to find that is really fucking hard how it's set up. So you have, it'll say like your title gifter, your most viewed, longest viewer, shit like that, right? And you there'll be like a little arrow right there where it says like most viewers, and then if you scroll that to the side, it'll open up and the arrow will be standalone, and then you can click that, and then you can thank everybody that gifted you. And
Okay.
you will have a section where it says post highlights. That'll be right above that. And you'll hit, forget exactly what it says, but there's an arrow right above that section too. You hit that, and then you can, bottom right, there'll be 3 options, and you can download your live, and then you just, you can close TikTok and exit out and lock your phone and go to bed, and then when you wake up in the morning, your shit will be downloaded, and then you can upload it to YouTube.
Oh,
Okay.
Apple, hi, honey. I was just thinking about. Shut up, Morbid.
Kara, did you think about the Gyp first replay? Did you opt out of that?
No, I didn't actually.
But because she's
I
never gone live, I doubt anybody has her checked that does that. But now that she has gone live, this way they can go back and all kinds of shit.
so
Hey,
yeah,
thank you, No
I
Time.
didn't opt out of
See,
that yet. But
I'm
I'll
I'm
need to
sorry,
figure out how to
Carolina.
do that. No, you're good, Chewy.
I'm just trying to tell
If you know
y'all.
how to do that, let me know.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
yeah.
you?
Rose got you. I just want to say real quick. Look, this is why those automated myths, like, it's so important, man. Because look, No Time for Stupidity. They get all the time. They get one, and it's, dude, they feel appreciated. You know what I mean? Because you're still taking time out of hosting the live, like on your own time after that, because you've already closed everything down. Everybody else has either gone to bed or gone to another live. Like, it's compartmentalization, and you're still taking time to engage with the people that support you. And Rose is the one that told me about that shit, and it's to me it is so important for the people that are
Absolutely.
in the chat, which they call Section 8. I fucking hate that they call that shit Section 8 because it's fucking stupid, dude. Like, everybody, like I
It's a
said,
joke.
y'all got a place that is very important on the truth train, because the taps, like, we're at over 100,000 with a room with 60 people in it. Like, this shit doesn't have what you're gonna see. You got over 99% more likes than creators in your league. You have more views than 99% more views than creators in your league. You've got, like, everything on your whole analytics is going to be 99%. You're like,
182 shares, y'all.
yeah,
182
dude. Like,
shares.
you're going to
Wow.
be in the top 1% of your, where you're at with creators that are similar to you. And it blows my fucking mind, dude. Like, it's I don't know, the likes pushes this out into the algorithm, so more and more people see this that have never even fucking heard of Gypsy, or maybe they have and they only know, like, the act or Mommy Schmidt and Dearest. They don't know that there's any fucking FOIA anything that got requested. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And to me, like, the gifts are cool, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the gifts are fucking cool. The graphics are dope as fuck. TikTok really knows where it's at with that shit. But the likes,
Entertainment. I mean,
that is the most important thing, is the likes. Because the tapping, and I'm not gonna lie, on these kinds of lives, I don't tap because I always tap in the wrong spot and I'll fuck shit up. But the tapping is so important because it pushes it out into the FYP. And as long as we're having lives like this that have zero restrictions, no violations, it stays in the FYP. And TikTok is like trying to push your shit out there. You know what I'm saying? And so more and more
Right.
people hear it. And that is how we change the narrative. And Crystal, fucking love you, girl. I'm so, like,
Are you talking about
dude,
sending
Crystal Kramer.
hearts?
Yeah, the heartbeats and stuff like that. Like, okay, at the end
I know.
of,
I just tapped it like 108 times. So
yeah. So those right there, yeah, that right there, that those hearts that go up, that right there are the likes, and that is what helps push
Pushes
all
it
of
out.
these lives out into the algorithm to where TikTok promotes those lives. You know, like when you're scrolling on your For You page and some random live will pop up, that's because they've got a lot of likes, they're popular, people really like that, there's a lot of engagement. And in this community, there is always engagement in the chat. Very rare does the chat stay stagnant. And because of all of that engagement, and the likes, that shit just goes straight out, man, into the fucking FYP, dude. And to me, that's just the most important part. Hey, thank you, Haiti. Thank you, daughter.
I'd say that's pretty good for your first live, girl.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really shocked because I don't know how all that works, and I'm glad you explained it to me, Chewy, because I've never really paid attention to it before, but I've always said just on my YouTube videos, I mean, I'm not monetized over there, but to me, just subscribing to my channel, the support, the encouraging words, everything like that means a lot to me, because like I tell everybody, without you guys, I wouldn't have a channel. And so the same thing here, coming to a live, hosting a live or whatever, without the chat, you don't really have a live, So, I mean, the chat is a very important part of the important part of the live. So, I mean, they're just as important. So, I don't like the fact that they're called the Section 8 either, because like I said, if you don't have a chat, you don't have a live. You're just sitting here talking to yourself. And that was my biggest
they're the
worry.
backbone of
I'm not
this.
I'm not really, that known per se, especially over here on TikTok. So I mean, I didn't know if I was going to sit here talking to myself or not. And that was my biggest worry or concern.
Never. You'll never be alone. We won't leave you alone.
I think that's what everybody's fear is, just to try to go live and whether you're going to have anybody to talk to or not, and so.
I mean, look, I'm going to tell you like this, Carolina. Do you know how difficult it is to go live for the very first time in this community is all I know about. I don't know about the other ones, but I know I've seen a lot of people that have been in this community for a while and then they go live and the fucking people have like 5 people in their live max.
Right.
Dude, you have had a steady 60, like 48 to 70 people for 5 hours, dude.
Yeah.
Like that's fucking incredible.
You're doing great, darling. Hey, speaking of which, I've been up here for a while, and I see there's a couple people who want to come up. I want to share the space with everyone, so I'm going to go down and give someone else a chance. Appreciate you. Congratulations on your first live. You keep going, Salty. Love you, everybody. Have a great night.
Well, love you too,
Love you,
honey. Thank you
honey.
for coming and sharing some time with us tonight. Really appreciate having you. So thank you.
Oh, definitely. I enjoyed myself so much. Thank you.
You guys probably already asked or answered this question, but I'm a little embarrassed, but sometimes I forget things real easily. What are the numbers underneath what are the numbers underneath the avatars?
I'm on the phone with Apple, so she could be here too.
Those are the coins that you've made. So you have been sent about $12.
He just came in here and gave you a galaxy.
Yeah, Key came in and gave you a galaxy, which is equivalent of like 1,000 coins.
Which is like that's like $5.
Wow, I can't believe I have.
That's how much like 1,000 coins cashes out to be around $5, something like that. Can you guys hear Apple? Apple say something.
Hello, Papa.
Can you hear her?
Yes, we can.
A little bit.
Okay, good. So she's here too.
Hey, Apple.
Oh, thanks, Mom.
Apple.
And Dad. Thanks, Mom and Dad. You guys are the best parents ever.
We try.
I am your grandmother, you know.
Oh, I didn't. Of course, I knew that.
Okay, Rose is
And
my
TikTok
daughter.
Hannah is your auntie. She's your great
San
auntie.
Francisco.
Apple. Hi, honey.
They're saying hi, Apple. Apple, they said hi.
Hi,
That's Andrew, Apple.
There's auntie right there.
Actually, that was Cats and Crochet saying hi.
Andrew says hi. Say it again.
Oh, Apple. Hi, honey. This is Cat with a K. Serenity.
I could actually drop for Apple if you want.
can kind of hear most of what's being said.
I could drop for Apple so she could hear everything better.
Nobody has to drop for me. It's up to you.
It's okay. I'm fine with it. I have stuff to do anyways. I'm just gonna watch from the bottom, like in the chat.
That is very nice.
And thank you for the people that gave me, I don't know, for me to have 1.21K. I mean, I feel bad, but thank you.
It's a nice
You know,
performance to come
it
back.
makes me feel better in a way because, you know, I got fired from my job, wrongfully terminated.
I know,
You
yeah.
know, I'm just very sad, you know? My rent's due
Well,
in like
you
a
know,
week. It's just
Andrew, the thing that Rose and I used to struggle with this really, really bad too, on getting gifts and stuff. And like Susan, lovely Susan, she's so fucking awesome, man. She was able to explain it to us in such a way that, like, whenever you receive the gifts, and it's like this is entertainment for people. You know what I mean? And like, we pay to go to the movies, we pay for Netflix, we pay, you know, for subscriptions to all kinds of shit and to go to concerts and stuff, right? And that's basically like what people are doing. They appreciate the entertainment that you bring. And you've been fucking having me rolling tonight, dog. I'm just a broke bitch right now. Otherwise, I'd be fucking lighting your ass up. Cause you've been having me rolling like a motherfucker, dog.
Who, me? Who am I talking to?
Oh, it's Cats and Crochet. That's it.
My speaking to.
You do that really well.
He really does.
A little too well.
So were you really Cats and Crochet?
oh my
I
God,
don't.
no.
No, he won't.
Okay, I'm just checking. You know, 'cause everybody's like, you're on point. Like I got told the other day that I'm really Brie.
Who said that?
Yeah, like you do Brie better
Like,
than she does Brie. Her own
oh
self.
my
And
Way
that's
God,
how
better than
fucking
she
and
does.
here we go again, and you fucking weirdo. We're trying to fucking say Chewie is me, all right? You fucking weirdo, and my God, so weird.
Wow,
He
that
does
is
sound
See,
good.
that's how Andrew was like that with the impressions. He was always a good impressionist back in the day.
Thanks.
Oh, dude, this dude still is, man. This motherfucker got me rolling,
Where
bro.
Well,
where
Chewy,
did
you coming on your own too, bruh. You coming on up with the impressions. You doing great.
Yep. Yep.
You
Oh
know,
my
just,
God, y'all
you
fucking
know,
stop it.
we all have
You're so
things.
embarrassed. You're so weird.
I just
it's night?
like, you know, it helps me going through dark times. Like, I try to make myself laugh, and, you know,
Yeah.
I like when other people laugh.
Well, there's no hate in this community of people right now. We don't have any trash coming in here starting shit, and if we do, we're on it. So, you know, this is Carolina's first live. I think it's been awesome.
I'm so glad I'm here for it.
And we're glad you're here. We're glad
Me
you're back.
too.
Yes. Welcome.
Yeah,
Thank
Sorry,
you.
this is
Thank you guys for
Carolina
coming in.
girls. This is
Welcome
Carolina
to
girls' first
Shadow
fucking live.
Shadow.
And I
Yeah.
just gotta say, there's no fucking drama, and we ain't got no fucking time for fucking stupidity, okay? So we ain't playing that shit. I just had to throw her name in there. That's so
You do
fucking.
do a really good Brie.
Thank you.
it's scary. It's
Oh, where'd she go?
sorry, I was just sharing it out. I says it's scary how good he is at
I know.
the Brie
The way
voice.
she said Haiti Joyless was Haiti Joyless. Haiti Joyless.
Joyless.
Heidi Joyless.
Haiti
Joyless.
Oh
I'm
my
Joyless.
from New
God.
Orleans and I can't even talk like that. And if I ever sound like
It's
that,
so
y'all put
funny
me
because
down.
she sounds nothing like Gypsy. It's like I know they don't live in the same part, but it's funny how different the accent is.
Girl, it's
She
different
sounds like she's from
parish to
Brooklyn.
parish.
Dude,
Every
look,
parish is different.
Yeah.
look, me and Rose argued for a while. I'm like, dude, she is fucking not from Louisiana, bro. She's from the fucking Northeast, bro. She sounds
Nah, she from Saint
like the
Bernard.
fucking Bronx or Brooklyn, one of the
She's
five
Yeah.
a
boroughs.
Dalmatian through and through.
When I first
Right,
heard
I
her, I
hear it
thought she
now.
was from New York, like in either Brooklyn or something like that,
Who?
because of that accent. But
Who?
Don't do Brooklyn that way,
Bree,
man.
Oh, Bree? She does not sound like she's from New
yeah.
York at all.
Sometimes I thought, I don't know, I didn't think she sounded like she was from Louisiana. She definitely doesn't sound
Maybe
Cajun to
Boston.
me.
Maybe she sounds like
Yeah,
she's from Boston.
Boston. But that's that
She
Saint Bernard accent. Saint
she
Bernard.
sounds like a
Mm.
masshole.
A what hole?
A
Asshole. It's Massachusetts
masshole.
asshole.
That's what
Right, sorry, sorry.
Massachusetts call themselves, is massholes.
Bree with the facts. I remember I said one time in the chat on Morbid's Live, I'm like, how about Bree with the snacks?
Oh my god, fucking Andrew, don't fucking sit there and try to fucking body shame me, you fucking piece of shit. Don't fucking do that. Oh my god. You fucking weirdo.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you something different, okay? I loved you guys from the beginning, especially sweet little Apple. And for what Morbid has done, like I said, Apple, he is turning into a huge tornado. And so he wants to put this on his YouTubes or TikTok paddywhack, give a dog a... Shut up, Morbid. Please, I am talking to Starlet. I mean Apple. I mean, who was me? Me who?
Now, cats, you ain't gonna talk about my friends.
Shut
I
up.
will fucking go hard for my friends. I'll stand 10 toes deep in that shit and say it full with my chest. And I'll still sleep like a baby at night. I can't do Sheena. Damn it. What a fail.
You got to say, I'll die on that hill. I'm going to die on that hill.
I don't
And full
fuck
chest that shit.
around. I'm gonna say it like aggressive so you believe me.
Wait a minute. Bring Valerie up here. Valerie, fuck, misbehaving. Misbehaving. I'm sorry for calling you by your first name, Valerie. I really am. But let's get one thing straight. Think about all the help I have given you because of what I did in the Habitats for Humanity house. I got you a job. I gave you money. I gave the fuck you guys. I'm done. I'm done. And the reason I'm on this panel is because y'all idiots make things difficult. And this panel is crazy.
Andrew, have a seat.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my goodness.
I told her
I'm
Morbid's
having
chat.
all
I
kind
said,
of people. I got
told
Cats
her,
on my panel. I got Dreamer on my panel.
I said, Dreamer, you only like Morbid because it's been a long time since you've had a bone,
That's
for a
good.
very long time. Get what I'm saying?
Oh my god, Andrew, don't fucking talk about fucking treatment like that. That's so fucking wrong. How the fuck are you gonna talk about her? Okay? She's a fucking old lady, alright? Have you seen the whiskers? Like, fuck,
The
man.
whiskers.
Have some fucking compassion. Fucking Andrew, you fucking weirdo. Fuck.
Well, I think she looked like a motherfucking catfish.
And Apple, you have a great laugh too. It's always been like,
My mum says I sound manic or I sound like Motley, one of the two. I'll take that. I'll
but
take
it's just
that.
harmless better. I love your
Yeah,
photo. I love your photo.
it's just harmless banter, man, you know?
Yep.
No, I can sometimes do it like a southern accent. It's not that good, but like when I did the Dreamcrafter cat, that was so funny. I found that video as well. I should post it.
Notice how Morbid took down all of his old lives. I guess he just
Yep.
doesn't want people to pick apart that would show he was the hypocrite
Yep.
and how,
I did notice. Yeah, I did notice that actually. Good spotting. Good spotting.
He put all of his videos behind a paywall.
No, I think he just privated them. I can't imagine him deleting all of those, so he just probably privated them.
He's deleted he's whatever he's done, he's removed tons, like hundreds.
Well,
Yeah,
didn't
all
one
of
of
his
y'all say
Gypsy
that he
content.
like you gotta pay for like to watch that last live or some shit?
Well, the very first live he did when he was coming back, when he came back calling it the Griff Train or whatever, he said he was going to make it just a membership only, and he did for a couple days, and then he just went ahead and made it regular. And I don't think you have to be a member to necessarily watch his lives, but I'm not going to go find out because I'm not a member at this point anymore. So, but I'm not going to go over there to watch.
You don't, because I watched them earlier today, so no.
Okay.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Hi.
I don't think I've met Sam before.
Haven't met him either.
Yes,
Chase's channel, right?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Forgot. Bad memory.
Don't blame it on the ganja.
Exactly. At least I
It
know.
weren't that. It was a TBI. Is that right?
Yes, that is correct.
She fell.
Tuberculosis?
No,
No.
the brain injury.
Oh yeah, that's like Amber and Lil Frodo.
Who? Frodo.
Oh, off of
Yeah.
Reddit.
Like a lot of people in this community have had TBI.
I was watching that Annie Elise. I don't know why, because I don't really actually care for her that much, but she was talking about that crash documentary. And she said that when she was 16, like, she was in a car accident and, like, lost, I don't know how to say this, I keep forgetting it's TikTok. So, like, she, part of her, like, skull, they had to do, like, surgery on her brain. So she has that as well. She has a TBI as well. So yeah, it's not unpopular. It's not
Did she
unpopular.
get it from the crash?
Yeah.
It stands for traumatic brain injury if you hit your head really hard.
Yeah. You can get it from like just like anything really, or get like anything that
By no
Not
means am
anything.
I trying to brag, but you know, that documentary and that one girl and her narcissistic parents, that actually happened 15 minutes away. I used to live in Strongsville, and the hospital that was shown is where I used to work at. So I remember around that time. I
My
remember.
goodness.
That shit's crazy. Like that whole story, man.
Yeah.
Like I now I remember it whenever all that shit happened. You know what I mean? I know several years ago. I didn't know her name or nothing like that. I just remember them getting into an argument or something, and the news said that she was driving and just hit the wall.
Damn.
That was the wheels turning, not the screeching of the tires braking, because I don't think she hit the brake.
And her
No, they
mother
said that
and her
she hit it.
father are delirious. I mean, my God, no wonder why their daughter's the way she is.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
totally on cloud cuckoo land. What the heck?
Yep. They make excuses for her and enable the behavior. I mean, you know, the father was proud of the fact that she got in trouble at school and sitting in the office.
Yeah, he said, "Did you do it? Nope, that's good enough for me." And he had her walk out. Stupid.
Yep, let's go. Yeah. I mean,
and that
that's
judge,
and then, you know, sitting there
judge-
making excuses said something about her being high or something on, you know, marijuana, and he was like, I don't care, I would rather her smoke pot than anything. I would rather me do it, you do it, and all. I mean, just totally dismissing the what happened, you know, the fact that she took 2 lives, and I don't think that was the cause of it. I mean, even if she was under the influence of that, I don't think that was the cause of it. I think her
No.
evilness was the cause of it.
Yeah, like, they be trying to put too much blame on the ganja, bro. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that wasn't the
ridiculous.
cause
Like,
of
he
it.
does not do that. Like, come on.
Nope.
I'm just
Do not make you
surprised that
I mean, that's
car
all
like that.
natural. It's not rugs.
I'm just
Well,
shocked
she took
that.
that.
Go ahead.
She took that corner, normal, as
Mm-hmm.
far as when she
Exactly.
made that
Yeah. That
turn,
was
and
intentional.
so,
Exactly. The whole thing was intentional.
yep.
She survived because I think it helped her because she wore a seatbelt, but the other two didn't. And I'm like, damn. And that judge, what's her name, Margaret Russo, she is no joke because I stood in front of her back in 2016 when I got an OVI. She sent me to 20 days in county jail
Wow.
and an
Really?
outpatient for rehab facility for 3 months.
Yeah, she looked like a bit.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Apple.
No, she just looked like she just didn't. I don't know. You could just tell by her demeanor that she was a bit strict, if that makes sense. The judge, I mean, she.
What I was gonna say is that like whenever like if she was burning herb, that could be very well what actually
Slower,
saved
if
her life.
anything.
Well,
Because
this
I
is
mean, if you think about it, anytime there's like a DUI, right, and let's say it ends in some like a fatal crash, the driver that is inebriated typically lives as opposed to the other person, and they'll typically come out like unscathed and shit, or maybe have like a scratch on their forehead, and it's because the alcohol has them so loose that when they wreck, their body's just kind
That's
of bouncing
right.
around. And when you tighten, like you see that wreck coming, hey, what's up, Lindsay? You see that wreck coming, and it's like, oh, you tighten up and you brace for the hit.
Mm-hmm.
And that right there is what breaks your bones and fucks you up really bad. You know what I'm saying?
I
Other than
remember
the
that.
vehicle, but
Mm-hmm.
like that, like, man, dog,
I
that's a
remember
crazy
hearing
fucking
that.
situation. Do
Do you know
y'all
what?
think that she's gonna get parole?
No, I hope not.
No.
Or she
I
got
don't
like
think
what?
she
I'm
will.
sorry, how
The
many years
judge,
was it?
I really hope not.
I
It's
just feel
15.
2037 is her first parole hearing.
Yeah, she got
Damn.
15 to life,
The
and
way she's acting in
and she got
prison, I
two.
doubt. Yeah, the way she's acting, I doubt she will.
Do you know what? I don't
Yeah,
know
she
what
got.
Sorry.
You're all right, Apple. She got 2 sentences, and they're going to run concurrent, so they're going to run it basically at the same time.
Yeah.
But the judge told her, she says, "I don't see you getting out in 15 years." She
You
says, "I
shouldn't
see
have
you being in
sentenced her
prison for the
from
rest of
there.
your life."
Yeah, but
It should have
that
been
So,
judge is not
consecutive, not
sitting on the
concurrent.
parole board, man.
Should have been
that's
Look,
consecutive, not
true.
dude.
concurrent.
Look, my
I'm
brother.
surprised. I'm surprised that Alex Murdaugh is getting a new trial, but that's because of Becky.
Yeah, I called that though,
What was
and
I
that?
mean,
actually, I mean, it's her fault. The clerk of court, she abused her power.
Oh
So, I
yeah.
mean, technically, he should get a new trial. He should have got it back when they were asked for it the first time and they were denied. But they didn't want to admit that, or the clerk didn't want to admit that she did wrong. But her
Yeah.
whole actions were unethical, as far as I'm concerned. And I think he's guilty, and that makes me mad because he's guilty. As far as I'm concerned, he's guilty. He did that to his wife and son.
He's
And
guilty
he
as
needs to be
OJ,
in
in
prison.
my
you
opinion.
still cannot violate the 14th Amendment.
Yeah.
Nope.
Like you can't do it, man. Like you have a right to due process. And you
Yeah.
violate that
And
due process, that can end up foiling the entire trial.
he might
And
be found guilty, but he deserves a fair trial. And what
yeah,
pisses me
everybody
off
does.
is that clerk of court, Becky Hill, had the audacity. Well, she only got sentenced to probation. Had it been anybody else, 10 years, 15 years in prison, she got away too easy.
But look, here's what's crazy, and the reason why I ask if y'all think that she's gonna get parole is like my brother that passed in January would probably still be, well, he would still be alive if he never would have fucking got parole. Like the paperwork said that. Oh, thank you, Rachel. Yeah, dude, Pancho is like my new man crush. That dude is fucking hilarious. Yeah, like my brother was what it said whenever came up for parole was denied because he is a legit threat to society. And that was the constant of his time in prison. And they fucking let him out on parole.
Wait, who
Like
are we
they
talking
let
about?
my brother. They
Oh,
let my
okay.
brother out on parole, who is considered a legit threat to society. And like zero fucks given. Like this dude belonged in prison, in my opinion. And he's my brother. I love him, but he belonged in prison. And they fucking let him out on parole, and now he's dead. You know what I mean? And it's
Uh,
not parole's fault or nothing like that. It's the dude was not ready to be released back into fucking society. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like people that should not fucking be paroled are being paroled. And I mean, with Gypsy, it's a whole different thing. That was She served 85% of her time under Missouri law. She was they had by law they had to release her.
Yep.
You know,
It's
and
first
so
offenders. Yep.
yeah, with my
She
brother,
she
he
was
was
a
not a first offender, and like he definitely belonged in prison, but got paroled. You know, and like with this Mackenzie girl, and like he didn't show any remorse for his crime. It was no changing. Dude got out, went right back to the same bullshit, you know, and gang banging and all that. And it like with Mackenzie, like if that was a man, he would be in jail for the rest of his life, no questions asked. If that was two girls that were in his vehicle and he did some shit like that. And life, period, maybe even got the Schmeth penalty. And especially with like I guess the texts that had been done, but the fact that it's a female, like God, that bitch only got 14 fucking or 15 years to life, and she took two lives intentionally and had this fucked up background,
Indeed.
and this individual has a possibility for fucking parole. I don't get it. I've
Right.
been part of the justice system, dog. Like I got fucked over by the justice system and got offered 40 years that had zero people that were physically harmed in my crimes. And this bitch did 8.5 for damn near taking her mom's head off.
Right. I'm
It just
gonna make
blows
you
my
all
fucking
mad.
mind.
I'm gonna make you all even more mad. Right. I'm gonna type in the name of a channel that I watched before I was started speaking to Haiti earlier, and it showed you the. I don't know if you've seen where she's been incarcerated. It's on a channel called That Shilla the Killa, right? And you should see where she's incarcerated.
yep.
It's
That's
like
what they're calling her.
yeah, well, you should see where she's staying, where they've got her. It's insane. It looks like a campus. It looks like a really upmarket, like college campus, or like you know how
Well, she's got jewelry and everything on in her interview. How
you
is that
should
possible in
you
prison?
you can see inside the prison if you go to that channel, and then there's a short called Mackenzie Shilla staying in trouble in prison, and it also shows you all her like her, do they call it a rap sheet? I don't know what they call it, like all her little things she's done
All her
wrong. So
violations and shit, all of her
yeah,
write ups.
it shows that on
rap
that.
sheet, right?
But see,
Right.
like, look, I don't know
Send
how
that to
prison
me,
is
Apple.
now. Like, it's been over 20 years since I've been out of prison. And,
This
like,
don't look like a prison tree. This looks like
well,
Google headquarters. It's got
well, but
flat
that,
screen
well, look,
TVs.
that's the thing, though, dude. Like, I've been in some comfortable places, but that shit wasn't comfortable, bro. Like, that shit just looked nice, dog. Motherfuckers will put a piece of metal in your ass real quick.
Mm.
You know what I mean? And it, how it is now, like my boy that I studied the law with, right? He got out probably, what was it, maybe like 7 or 8 years. Yeah, about 8 years ago. He got out because we've been studying the law hardcore for about 8 years. And like this dude was like telling me that people were sitting down together eating with the chomos and shit, and like motherfuckers had iPads and
Yep.
were
Oh
watching
yeah.
movies and doing email and
iPad
like
for
video
free too.
chats
Gypsy
and
did.
bro, I'm like, what
Gypsy
the
had an iPad for
fuck,
free. Yeah.
bro? I don't get it. I don't understand it. No, that's not jail, bro.
No,
That's
it's
not jail.
not. It's not. And when you
It's
see
like
this,
summer camp.
yeah, when I seen inside this place and it had all the like cool decorations and the funky chairs and it's all like,
Even you see, there's pictures of Mackenzie wearing regular clothes. I'm like, what? Like
yeah,
what? Like
if you look at the thumbnail, I'm looking at the thumbnail now. She's in fucking prison doing like a TikTok where she's like doing a fashion show. What the fuck?
What's the name of the prison she's at? Oh, Ohio State Reformatory. I heard that place is not that great.
It looks nice inside. I mean, if
Well,
you
that's just like Gypsy. I mean, when you look at Gypsy's prison stay, it was like kind of like she was at a country club when you hear her describe it in the prison emails in her book.
Hey, real quick, Carolina girl, just so you know, all these people that are coming in here from these fake agencies, I'm blocking them. Just so you know, your block list is about
That's
to grow
fine.
tonight. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking to join an agency anyway, so
Just so y'all
that's
know,
fine.
I had to research all this shit because I was getting tons of messages every day before all the whole hate Chewy and Rose campaign fucking started.
How did that start again? Oh no, let's not go into this. Don't matter. I can't even.
It was like probably 30 messages every time I went live from people. And they're like, what's the biggest gift you've ever got? I'll do this and I'll do that. And they want you to sign this contract and they want you to do all this shit, right? And real TikTok agencies that are actually sponsored by TikTok, there's no contracts. They do not take any portion of your gifts.
the one that Dank is in, and
They
yeah,
don't
I don't have to do anything.
none of that. Yeah, none of that. And those are the real TikTok supported agencies because they don't ask you for any of the gifts because their whole thing is for you to be able to grow your audience. Like the whole purpose of the agency in reality is for higher clicks, views, and money. That's the most important is the money because the more money that you make off of an agency, the more money they make from TikTok because TikTok keeps a pretty penny. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And yeah, bro, like that like there's so many fake agencies and shit. And what's crazy is you could tell that 90%, well, I would even go so far as to say like 95, close to 98 is they're foreign. And nothing that there's anything wrong with that. But their English is not their first language, and you could tell by their verbiage and the way that they put the phraseology, the way they put the shit together. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of back in the day whenever it was like, "Hello, my friend, I am Nigerian prince." You fucking send me check. That kind of bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all remember them emails?
Wait a minute. Who are you talking about? Or who are you talking to?
Don't be a fucking weirdo. Oh my god. Fucking Andrew. Shit.
Yeah, I'm not looking to join. I mean, what's the purpose of an agency anyway? Because I'm not looking to battle or anything like that.
Yeah, it's to make money is a purpose of an agency. And they try to say that I got an agency because I didn't get any violations on that 2.5 hour live. Nope. Fucking agency. I don't sign contracts.
Is Habitats for Humanity in there?
Oh my god, he's still with this fucking crochet, you fucking weirdo. Oh my god, I don't even know what you're saying. Why am I even fucking up here? Oh my god, how'd I even end up on Carolina's fucking live? Why is my fucking name King fucking Chewy? Fucking weirdo Chewy, you little guy.
Wait a minute, did you just say...
Who invited Bree on my live?
Did you just say you hated me? Wow.
I don't fucking hate anybody. Show me the proof. Oh my god, where's it at? Fucking clip it. Let me fucking see it, you weirdo.
You're such a bitch.
I laughed when she called him that.
No, you're for real killing me with that fucking name, brother.
Oh, what was it she said one night? She said, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. When she went mental.
Yeah.
Really?
And then she said, yeah, she said that, and then the next breath, she's like, "Fuck you, morbid."
Yeah, because somebody came on, that Adrian came on pretending to be the Long Island medium. And she was like talking like that Long Island medium. And Cats and Crows, she started going, I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I rebuke you in the... I can't even say it. But like, she was saying that, and then she went, fuck you, morbid. I was like, oh my God.
I'll never forget the night where Morbid, kind of exposed her. He goes, "Is that David Blanchard or is that somebody else?" She goes, "It's the guy in the picture. That is David with the wife beater." And Morbid's like, "Cats, everything that you said is a lie." She goes, "What? What am I lying about, Morbid? Just spit it out. Just give it to me. Give it to me. Please."
Yeah, that was so fun.
And she's like, "Nina, may I speak to you for a minute, please?"
She had a daughter called, allegedly called Serenity or something, but it just sounded like her. It just sounded like her. It was like, yeah, I kind of sound a bit like my mum, but not really. But like, this sounded like the double of Cats and Crow. It was Cats and Crow. I think she was pretending to be her daughter. And then I was sitting thinking, how can that misbehaving had been speaking to her every single night on the phone? No shade to misbehaving, I'm just saying, like, every single night they used to speak to each other. And she never told misbehaving any of this stuff about, like, the Homes for whatever it's called, habitat thing.
Yep.
Or it's just weird. It's just all weird. And I wonder who she went.
No shit.
Apple
I
sherbet.
felt bad for misbehaving.
Have a seat.
Wait a minute. Are you guys talking about Valerie? I mean, misbehaving?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't believe Cats did that to her.
I know.
Misbehaving was doing nothing but trying to be a friend to Cats, and Cats did that to her. I couldn't believe it.
It was not nice.
What did she do? There was just so much she talked about.
Doxed her name.
She just just doxed her. I mean, misbehaving was just trying to get Cats off the panel. I can't remember exactly what was going on, but she was just trying to, I think she was just trying to get her down or to shut her up or something, because she was kind of going off on Morbid and just going off the deep end, I think, in general. And then the next thing you know, Cats turned on misbehaving and then basically doxed her first name. And she's like, and misbehaving's like, "Wow, Cats, I can't believe you just did that. I mean, you called me by my first name. I can't believe you did that." And she kept doing it after that. Yeah, it was just ridiculous. But
okay,
I
apologize.
Misbehaving is the shit, man. That's fucking terrible.
I apologize for saying her real name on here. I didn't. But you know what? Morbid obviously did not care about the people on the panel or in the chat who just wanted her to just, get offline. Morbid just kept her up there so he can continue to attack her and think it's funny and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, he was throwing it out.
Well, that was his entertainment.
He's
Remember?
like that.
That was
he's like a. Sorry, Carolina girl. Keep talking.
Oh no,
over
go
me.
ahead, Apple.
No, I'm just saying he's like a cat with a mouse. That's what he does. That's his MO. He likes to like draw it out, and it's kind of sadistic, really, if you think about it.
I agree.
They try to tell me that I was afraid to go on Morbid's panel. And I'm like, no. I'm just like, why would I go up there and just let him bash me? Like, I actually have self-respect.
You're too good to go
I'm
on
not
his
going to
panel.
do that shit. And what's funny, I'm
you're too good to go on his panel.
Oh, thank you.
Well, he called me a loser.
Well, what cracks me up is they're like, yeah, but you're scared. And I'm like, what the fuck am I scared of, dog? Like, I'm in my house.
Are you
on
skeleton behind the microphone?
Like I'm on like bitch, I do combat sports, bro. What the fuck? I'm gonna be scared of going on a live? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, he was doing
I'm eating fruit by the foot while I'm doing a live right now. Like, get out of here. Come on.
that with Blind Box Pappy as well, though. Do you remember? And he was just like not taking the bait. Like Blind Box Pappy was in his chat for like the whole time, and he kept digging at him to get him up on the panel, and he wasn't taking the bait. He wasn't biting, and I was like, well done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
He
he
knew
wants.
he was looking for
Yeah, he was spoiling for our fight. So
the views and the clicks is what he was wanting, and he knew that if Wine Box Poppy came up on his panel, that was really gonna fill his live, chat. I mean, it was really probably gonna double up. Everybody would be in there watching, and then the replay live or the replay clicks too. People hearing about it the next day or whatever, and then going in to watch it. So yeah, I'm kind
Carolina
of over
girl.
it.
I gotta let you know somebody else that I blocked. I'm sorry. I just blocked Called the Surf because she is part of the group that is about hate Chewy and Rose and we're pieces of shit and all that. Just want you to know. So if she messages you and is like, why did I get blocked? Bitch, you know why. I'm just letting you know. I'm the one that did that.
Okay.
I'm the one that did that.
I don't even think I know that name. I've never heard it before.
You don't want to know it.
I don't know.
Trouble.
I'll never forget when Cats and Crochet was up there the last time. Apple being Apple, you were always so like graceful. You weren't like taking jabs at her. And I remember when Cats and Crochet, she was trying to be her daughter. And then she says to Misbehaving, she goes, Misbehaving, you can call me on my phone. You can call me on my house phone. And Morbid goes, how? And you just started laughing. You're like, didn't you come home?
I love when Apple laughs. She always cracks me up.
I sound crazy.
Between her, Starlight, and Puffy.
Yeah.
Dude, those are the 3 best laughs ever.
I was telling him earlier, like, I really joined Morbid's panel because I always thought Starlight's laugh was hilarious.
Here.
Puffy, I want to hear you laugh, please.
If I laugh right now, I'm gonna blow chunks.
What's wrong, girl?
I think I got a
she's not feeling well.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I got whatever stomach bug is going around.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I've been in and out of sleep like all day. I'm here, but I'm not.
You need to get some Dramamine. They have it special for nausea. Works really good.
I need something more than a Dramamine right now.
Well, Puffy, you're more than welcome to stay up, but if you don't feel like it, you're more than welcome to. Don't stay on my account, please. I want you to take care of yourself. So, but you're more than welcome to stay up.
I've been in and out of sleep all day. I'm not.
Puffy, do you have a doctor? Like, did you go to a doctor before you got sick or while you were sick?
No, it just started like last night. But if you need to drop me, Caro, that's totally fine.
No, I don't need to. I wanted you to know you don't, because I was like, I'm honored to have you on my panel, so I didn't want you to feel like you had to stay. So, but I said, I'm honored to have you. So,
thank you for having me up. Sorry, I'm not super talkative today.
I just hate you feel bad, and I didn't know that you were feeling bad because I haven't really been in the Discord a whole lot. I've been working on some videos, so I haven't really been in the Discord a whole lot.
I have not been around at all, really, the past couple days. Kai texted me today and was like, "Where are you? Emergency." She's like, "Do you hate me?" I was like, "Girl, no. My head is in the toilet right now."
You know what really works good for nausea? It's called Zofran.
Oh yeah, I get prescribed. I have the generic one of that.
That stuff is amazing. I mean, that's what they use in hospitals when people are sick, and that's why I
Yeah, I
was
mean
asking if
it's
you had a
okay. I
doctor.
still usually throw up whenever I take it, but it's better than nothing.
What?
I took one a couple hours ago,
You
actually.
need the sublingual ones.
Yeah, it melts under my tongue.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
They taste yummy, so I have to
Yeah,
stop
right? They're like
myself from
strawberry
eating
flavored.
them. I have
Good,
to
Yeah, that's
stop
kind of
good
bitter.
myself
ganja.
from eating like 5 at a time. I'm like, oh, these taste yummy.
What milligram is it for?
It's like the lowest one.
So
I don't really pay attention to the milligram. It works, but
I have to 8 ones.
That's how I am with Robitussin DM. I love the way that tastes, you know. And
Oh,
it's like
Weed Crow,
it's
you
got like
about
a
to trigger me, girl.
cherry flavor.
That promethazine.
it's like, you know, the Advil that's like coated, like the brown ones. They taste like candy. I don't. They're like the 200 milligram Advils in the bottles.
Yep.
The brown, the little ones.
Yeah, I know
Whatever
what you're talking
coating they have on them tastes delicious.
All I know is just make sure y'all are reading them warning labels and shit whenever it's like saying don't take this many before you take this Advil and shit, dog. Cause look, I be taking a leave, and I thought you know like fuck, dude. Whenever I was growing up, like, well, how many do you want? I don't know. Give me like 3 or 4 of them, man. I'm in a lot of pain. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Right.
glad I read that motherfucking label, bro, because them leave right there, dog. It's like it's saying don't take more than 2 in a day or something.
Yeah,
And
they'll
like,
fuck with your liver and stuff like that.
yeah, bro. That's how Tylenol be unaliving people, y'all. Is motherfuckers be taking too much of that shit and it just liquefies their liver. And then and that's the thing. Like by the time you take too much Tylenol, and then like you're like, man, too late.
That's why a
The
lot of
liver's fucked
people
up.
have liver issues, is because they will overtake the medication like that without really knowing what it does.
I think
That's why it's
that's
best to just eat healthy, exercise, get plenty of sunshine, and learn how to fight.
I think that's what I'm on, but it's difficult in the UK because we call our medications by different names. So like, I think I worked out that essentially, you have like a system, isn't it? It's like Tylenol 1, 2, 3, and 4 or something. Is that right?
I know about Tylenol 3.
Yeah, Tylenol 3 has codeine in it.
That's the one I'm on, and I've been on it for like too long, well over a decade. And sometimes when I have my bloods done, it does come back saying my liver's a bit, but for the best part, I'm okay at the moment. But there's no such thing as like these are prescriptions that I didn't give myself and I've never abused. You know, these are what the doctors prescribed, and I'm just taking them as prescribed. But I know there's no such thing as a free lunch, so I know that they might help with certain pain, but they could do damage in other ways, if that makes sense. So, unfortunately, and before COVID, they had a guy that worked at my GPs, which you guys call MDs, or your personal care physician, the doctors. And he worked with people to try and get them, like if they wanted to reduce their medications, like wean them off it essentially. But after COVID, they could. I don't think they had the money to employ him, so he went. Because I was going to try and wean myself off that because I'm on tramadol as well, and a whole host of other things I won't go into. But like, yeah, it's not cool.
Hey
Yeah, a
everybody, I
lot of
just want to let y'all
people.
know I'm tapping out. Rose and I are about to go to bed. Thank
Sorry,
you,
I didn't
Carolina
mean to
girl, for
bore
letting
you.
us come out. No, you're not boring. Look, girl, I was up till damn near 3 o'clock in the morning last
I'm
night
joking.
drinking and fucking
I'm
having fun on
joking.
lives. Like, nah, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired. And yeah,
I'm nice. I'm
Rose
just
is
nice.
passing out, so yeah.
I
Thank you,
thought she was awfully
Carolina.
Well,
quiet.
Night, Father.
Like this
yeah,
was
I
fucking
appreciate
awesome,
Good
dude.
night,
you.
Chewy and Rose.
It was
I
nice talking to
appreciate you guys
you.
coming and hanging out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thanks.
dude.
It's always
Yeah.
nice to catch Chewy and Rose. I love Chewy and Rose. They're cool.
You
Oh
know,
my god,
there's
dude! Don't stop. You're gonna make me fucking fangirl. Stop it. Like I've
No,
known
you
who
are.
I've
You are
known, dude.
though.
I've
Like,
known who you were for the longest fucking time, and I'm just like, oh my god, we're up in Charlotte.
no, but you
And it's so
are
cool.
though. You're both so sweet and so nice and so like balanced, like and grounded, which is nice for a change because everybody else seems to be like, do you know what I mean? Like you're just
I'm not.
real.
I'm not gonna lie. I am a Libra. I
My
do
mom's
enjoy
a
the balance.
Libra. Yeah, my mom's a
Love the
Libra.
balance.
Ah, damn, I guess Pisces.
You're a Pisces,
Which one
Sam.
is? Wait.
No,
Is
I
that the
was.
fish?
Yeah, that's a fish. I was guessing Chewy was a Pisces.
Ah.
Really? Why? Well, okay. All right. I can't get off right this second because you just intrigued the shit out of me right now. Rose wakes up to go farts, sparkle farts.
Oh, thank you, Cajun. Oh, Yankee Cajun. Why did I want to call her Cajun Yankee? I don't know why. Sorry.
What?
yeah, it was nice
Well,
talking to you. I thought you were
hey,
Winebox
thank
Poppy for
you.
a second.
I don't even know who that is. I'm not gonna lie.
He's a
So hold on.
YouTuber. In fact, he
I'm
just
curious. Go ahead.
go ahead. No,
I was
I
just
know you
curious on
wanted to
why you
find out about the Pisces
what?
thing.
Yeah. Like I don't. What made you think I was a Pisces? I'm curious about that.
The dank. That's really it.
Oh, the dank.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause-
dude, I was born during the harvest month, bro.
oh
Like,
yeah, because Pisces
I love the
rules.
ganja.
Yeah, Pisces rules paraphernalia.
Mm.
Yeah.
Did not know that. Thank you for that.
Yep. It rules paraphernalia, drugs, stuff like basically things that you like to use to escape. That's all Pisces energy.
Man, well, I don't use them
Hmm.
to escape. I use them to enlighten. Yeah.
Mm.
That
Like, well,
makes
I
sense
don't.
too.
I don't
Yeah.
use shrugs. I use the cannabis for men. That's my essence.
Chewy
A
uses the
medicinal
herbs.
plant.
Yeah, the medicinal plant, the herbage. You know what I'm saying? Ganja. Or as us Rastafari like to call the Ishans.
The one that was here
And
way before humans, basically.
yeah, buddy. And I enjoy, some psilocybin. You know what I'm saying? Some lysergic acid. That's some good stuff. Other than that, I don't fuck with nothing else. Yeah, I like to drink from time to time, but yeah. So, all right, look, I'm gonna block this person too. See, y'all coming in here with that bullshit. Y'all gotta
That's
learn
the
how to
same
do these.
account. That's the same
Yeah, I
account that
know.
came in earlier.
Yeah, it was the same. It's just same name and shit. Like, bitch, respect the black. So come on, man, get out of here with that.
Tell him to shut the
Anyway,
fuck up.
oh my God, see, look, the same one. Here we go, another one. You got blocked too,
Who
Nicole.
is it?
Bye.
It's the same girl's picture.
Okay.
As well.
It's Nicole. It's Mari.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
bots
Okay.
or something.
yeah.
But I mean,
That's why it's important to pay attention to the chat. Go ahead, Sam.
to enlighten, that does make sense for a Libra too, though.
Mm.
Oh
Air
yeah,
sign. Yeah. Air sign. Y'all like knowledge. Y'all like information.
love the knowledge, bro. Love it.
Yeah.
I'm a
You know what's
crab,
crazy?
so
Whenever I was 10
Crap.
years old, bro, I had this kid tell me, and I think that this changed the entire trajectory of my life. I had a kid tell me we were playing basketball in his driveway, and we were 10 years old, man. And this kid named Will Swanson goes, "When there's a black pope, all hell on earth is gonna break loose."
Mm.
I'm like, dog, I'm fucking 10 years old, bro. I have no clue what the fuck you're talking about. Several years later, being a 10-year-old, I don't know anything about this kind of shit, right? Several years later, I realized that the kid was talking about a Jesuit priest.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And because they're called the Black Popes. And
well, our Pope right
like
now is
ever,
half black, I think.
Well, that has nothing to do with it. They already had a black pope. Yeah, they had a black pope already. His name was Pope Iglesias, and he was from Libya, and that was
Okay.
in, I want to say, 300 AD is whenever that was, maybe
Wow.
350, some shit like that. And so I realized that we're talking about, complexion. It was the actual garments that they were wearing was the black pope. But beside all that, that right there set me on a never-ending quest for knowledge, dude. Like I love knowledge, everything about it. I want to learn as much as I possibly can.
You want to learn, and since you're a Libra, you probably like to share with other people too, to enlighten
I love to
others.
hear myself talk. Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, and to talk about it. Yeah, yep. That sounds like a Libra.
love that shit, son. Love
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
like my mom. My mom can talk. She likes talking.
I'm a Libra.
I'm telling you, bro. That's why it's hard for me to get off the goddamn live. I'm like, fuck, bro. I can talk about the shit all day.
Yeah, I'm the same, man. I'm not keen on them. I learned what a Jesuit pope was from the film. What was that film with Tom Hanks?
October 13th. There's Sparkle Farts.
What was it called? The something
I'm the
code. Da
third.
Vinci Code.
The Da Vinci Code.
Do you know
Who's October 3rd?
I am. I'm October 3rd.
You know, that's around Mean Girls.
Jeez, dude. Yeah,
Oh, you're
see,
close
like,
to
honey.
you're close to Christy and Ken.
Wait, who?
Carolina.
There was
Oh,
this chat.
they're close to her. They are close to her.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
There you go.
They suck. And
I'm
she is the
older.
shit.
I've been around longer.
All right, guys.
I've been
okay,
around
yeah.
longer.
I gotta get down. All right.
Okay.
Y'all have
All right, well, y'all have a
wonderful
good one.
night. Yeah, thank you,
You
Carolina,
too.
so much, dude. Fucking amazing fucking live, dude. Amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm grateful
Thank
for
you
letting
guys
me
for
on.
helping me out.
Thank you for
letting
letting
me
me
up
up.
too.
Yeah,
Night, Chewy.
Oh,
I'd
Good
do it
night,
again.
Rose.
Good
Bye,
night.
Bree.
Y'all have a great night, guys. Thank y'all.
Night,
All right, y'all
Chewy.
take care.
Good night, Dad.
It was
Night,
nice
Rose.
talking to you.
Good night, you fucking weirdos. I don't even know why the fuck I'm even on this fucking panel. Like,
Would you
fucking
shut the
Carolina
fuck up
girl.
when I'm
I know that.
speaking?
Oh my god, fucking crocheting cats over there. Would you crochet dreamers fucking cat? Is that what you fucking crocheted some meat curtains, you fucking piece of shit? Oh my god,
Nina,
fucking Andrew.
you
Why would you
step in
do
here
that, you
for a
fucking
minute,
That's
weirdo?
so
please.
weird, Chewy.
Meat
Alright,
curtains.
guys. Andrew, it's great meeting you, bro. Like,
You
yeah,
too.
doc.
Hope to catch you again on here.
Heck yeah, hold on, I gotta follow you, doc. Yeah. Alright, I just requested to follow you, bro. Alright, yeah, y'all have
Why?
a
I
great,
never.
great night,
There's
everybody.
nothing
Thank y'all.
special
Well, yeah.
about
It's
my
unique.
profile except recent pics.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really go to people's profiles because I don't spend that much time on TikTok because it's so fucking time consuming as it is. That
Same.
you know what I mean. So I've been
And it's more
trying to
about having the people that you want in this community to talk with. It's,
yeah. See, look, this guy right here. You're getting blocked too, bro. You got to learn. Nobody gives a shit about the gifts, dog. You like the likes, Trey. So I'm gonna block you before I leave.
Cheek
All right,
37.
bam.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it was nice speaking to you all. I definitely hop on here
Bye,
again.
y'all.
Salty
Yeah,
Carolina.
don't be a stranger, because this
Are
community is.
you leaving?
Yeah, I'm finishing up laundry and I gotta hop in the shower.
Do you want to come do my
Well, Andrew,
laundry
it's good to
too?
hear from you, man.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
too.
it was
I
nice seeing
appreciate
you again, Andrew.
I appreciate you guys
Don't
being
be a
kind to me.
stranger, okay?
Oh,
Yeah,
I won't.
don't.
Yeah, take
I
care of
won't.
yourself, dude.
Okay. You too.
Have a
Bye,
good
guys.
night.
Bye, Andrew.
Yeah.
Good night.
How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, disconnect? Okay.
Is there anybody else in the line? Nope. Just checking. Just checking.
Well, that was definitely a blast from the past. I was
I
shocked to see him
know.
pop up. Hadn't seen
For
him in a
real.
long time.
I like Andrew. I really do. I've always liked him.
Yeah, I have to.
I mean, I didn't like seeing him fully naked, like Humpney's countertop, but I mean that's just you know.
We all make mistakes.
That caught me off guard.
Yeah, sorry. It's because Morbid only showed us that. We only got to see what was on the screen.
Oh.
I mean, if he'd shown you, obviously his channel would have been. Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to see it through a private video
Oh,
that
did
was
somebody
shared
show
with
you?
me.
Yeah, I bet you. I bet
Yeah.
you did.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Andrew. Don't be
Oh
ashamed.
no, that was so funny.
Yeah, we still love you, dude. Don't even worry about that.
It was so funny. And I think you're right. Yeah, he probably does.
Yeah.
It goes always. That thing does. Yeah, not you, but more. Yeah, I don't want to say his name. Morbidisha. You sound like a little fucking bitch. Fuck you, Morbid. Sorry. Oh, excuse my language.
What
Huh?
have I? What have? Did I miss anything important the past
Not.
couple days?
I don't know because I ain't been here either.
Yeah, I haven't really.
I've been.
I
In
don't
fact,
think so. I mean, yesterday the TikTok streets seemed to be kind of quiet, or last night anyway. I didn't really see anybody live last night.
oh, Andrew, don't worry about it. It's all in the past. What's in the
Yeah.
past's in the past. It's honestly.
And you're welcome here, man.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
No need to apologize.
Yep, I already told you that, Andrew. You're more than welcome back. Don't be a stranger. It was nice seeing you again.
I thought it was hilarious, to be honest. But that's just
Glad to
me.
see you're still around. So
Absolutely, yeah, of course. So, don't be ashamed, please, because I can, none of us are exempt. Well, I can only speak for myself, I guess, but I've done questionable things online before as well. Not like on camera, right enough, but
You know, in the words of Gypsy Rose, that was so like a year and a half ago.
yeah.
You know?
right.
Mm-hmm.
That was so 10 years ago.
So no word on her collab tonight, huh? Nothing yet?
Nothing.
Oh,
Collab.
I forgot about it.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, me too, Recro.
She flew to Los Angeles to collab with somebody tonight.
Oh no.
Yeah, somebody who melts crayons in their hair, I guess. Allegedly. I don't know.
Maybe someone on
Tybot. Something like that. Tybot. I
Oh
think his
That's,
name is.
that's who we think it is. It's not confirmed, but
Right,
that's
right.
Maybe it's that
Well,
dude
what does
who's-
that person do? What does that Tybot do, or
He
whatever their
drinks
name is? What
hummingbird
is?
feed or food.
He
That's
was
what he
dyeing his
does.
hair with a crayon.
Oh
That's what I
my!
was just saying. He like melted crayons in his hair. Weird
And that's
shit.
who she went to collab with. I mean,
Yes.
okay,
We
alrighty
think.
then.
He has a
we
big
think.
following, though. He has a big following, but I don't know. He's not the kind of creator I would watch. But hey, we'll see how it pans out.
No, he looks
I
like
mean,
a
if she's
creator that young kids would watch, which is concerning to me.
right,
Because I looked through a few of his videos and he looks like a child creator. Like he's making stuff to make kids laugh. He's kind of childish.
well, it makes
He's
sense
very
why
childish.
Gypsy's attracted to him then,
Yeah, with her banana butt.
because I mean, Gypsy's very childish. To be 35, going on 35 years old, she's very childish.
Leaving
So
your baby behind. To go meet a man who's
yeah.
a stranger to you. What?
So we've
And
got this.
are Ken and the baby just home?
must be.
Oh Lord.
Now, is it a terrible thought that I had that I hope that one day, if Aurora truly is Gypsy's child, that she grows up and she writes a book about her like a memoir about growing up as Gypsy Rose's daughter. I think that would be
She
wonderful.
probably will.
So that's
I
something I
mean,
would
you
read.
got Melissa Moore coming out, living off of her dad's name, and you got the BTK daughter coming out, living off of. Well, I'm not going to say she lives off of her dad's name, but she has given quite a few interviews off of her father, and so I can imagine, Gypsy Rose's daughter growing up and realizing who her mom is.
I think once that little girl figures out the entire truth, regardless, I think she's gonna go emancipate herself.
She could do that too. If she's smart, she's going to do that. Distance herself away from that.
Just weird behavior. Weird.
Family.
Speaking of weird, does anyone know how old Ken's sister is? The one that's supposed to be seeing Ryan?
No, I don't. I was wondering that though.
The last time I knew when they were filming the series, she was still a teenager or she was underage. It's because he said, Ken came on to Morbid's panel and said, don't speak about my half-sister because she's underage.
Well, that's the one that looks like Gypsy.
Yeah,
Well,
or
he-
she's
And
not
that's I
of
don't.
age.
He
It
had
was
more than
either,
one half sister.
Yeah, there's like 5 sisters, I
Yo,
think.
did you see how weird was that she
Jesus.
said she said that she doesn't know how many sisters Ken has. Like, what do you mean you're his sister? How do you not know?
I mean,
Oh my God.
there could be a bunch of illegitimate children running
That's
around.
crazy though. Like, what
That's
kind of
kind of
family is that? What the fuck?
like my family.
Well, maybe
I mean,
maybe
you
they
guys
share the
can
same mom but the different dad or something. And
look
maybe
at
that's
how
why she
Well,
does.
yeah,
'Cause
that is definitely it, but it's still fucking weird.
Yup,
look at
that's it.
Gypsy's
Yeah.
family. Gypsy and Nicolette are what, like 6 months apart?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
no, that's
Rod,
true. Very true.
Rod doesn't know how to put anything in his fucking pants.
Rod doesn't know how to wrap it up.
Mm-mm.
That's what my dad did. My mum came home from the maternity hospital with me, and she went to like put her stuff down and went into her cupboards and all her clothes were missing. And then she caught a woman, a much younger woman, in her house, and she was wearing an engagement ring. So my mum like just after like delivering me, like chased her out the door and beat her up down the high street, and then 8 months later, my half brother was born. So there you go.
Oh my.
Yeah, but I only found out when I was 15 that he was my half brother. So, and he was only like 8 months younger than me. So, and we lived in a very small town. So that could have been, I'm just glad that nothing's because we went to the same youth groups and stuff as well.
And my connection's messed up. I'm gonna reboot my phone. I'll be right back. If you can let me
Okay.
up again, let me know.
Uh,
All right, bye.
Okay, honey.
Yeah, I think a lot of people. Whoa, Sam! I think if you're listening to something,
Yeah, that was my fault. Sorry, though.
yeah, you have to mute. If you want to listen to it, by all means. But
No, it was an accident.
all right, okay.
I was wondering where it sounded like a ghost.
Maybe it was the ghost of cats and crochet. A lot of people feel that way actually. About a lot of people that you've got the sycophants that will still follow him. Think who's Tabsy Fitok 3?
I don't think she taps. She taps.
Okay.
And I think she hits it by mistake because she
Right.
doesn't normally come. She doesn't come on panel.
Okay.
Okay.
If she requests again, I'll let her up, and then if she doesn't say anything, you can drop her.
I love Tabsy. She's very sweet. But she doesn't come on panels. She makes her videos and
Yeah.
is in the chats.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Hello.
We have 2 flags in Scotland, so you have the one that's blue with the cross, the white cross, and then we have one with a lion on it or something, or I don't know what the hell it is. But all the way around the yellow flag that has the red lion on it are fleur-de-lis, like what Anne's got next to her name. They're all the way around the edging of the flag, but I don't know why. Mary Queen of Scots was brought up in France. I mean, it could have something to do with that. Don't know. Have to Google it.
So did did Gypsy actually go to LA already? Is that where she's at now, or?
Hi, Simba's Adventures. That's my friend, by the way. I actually know him.
I am hearing about it for the first time right now. I have no idea. No idea, Caro. But she probably did. You know, she likes to go on her vacations, you know, and call them work.
Must be nice.
Right?
She's trying to get the other creator to do a dance with her. Aren't you all so excited? That's what I
Another
thought.
dance.
I'd rather eat cement than watch her dance ever again in my life. I'd rather eat glass. I'd rather eat drywall.
Drywall.
I'd rather have the stomach bug for the rest of my entire life. I'd rather climb a tree and pretend I'm Mary Poppins and
anything other than
anything. Yes, I'd rather eat cardboard, Simba. That was my dog's name when I was growing up because he looked like Simba from The Lion King.
That's my friend. He's got he's from where I'm from, essentially. Not in Scotland, but in England. He lives not where I live, but on the other side. But in this like middle England, basically.
Oh, cool. You know what my favorite thing about when Gypsy puts out a video is when Haiti does a reaction video for it. She does such a slamming job. Like, they crack me up every time.
She talks fast sometimes, though, and I have to rewatch it, which is good for her. She gets another view. You still
I
awake?
like Haiti's videos, and I like Bev's videos. Bev's funny. She cracks me up too.
They're so funny.
I was just trying to see. She sounded a bit.
I like Haiti's videos because she only shows the very most important parts. Like the last part, she showed Gypsy smacking herself in the face.
Yeah, how great was that?
Did you see the one where she was like the banana one?
Oh my god!
Banana one.
Yeah.
Is that
was so
TikTok sound,
gross.
right? And she said I shouldn't have
She was
came.
laughing like it was so funny. Like, girl, you're a grown ass adult.
She thinks
And we
it's
know
funny
what you
because
put
she does
bananas.
it.
So
Yeah, we
shut
know
up.
where you put your bananas exactly.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you
she's
gave me an
probably
idea.
reminiscing.
Yo, with that part where she smacks herself in the face, that would make like a great animated GIF.
Yeah, we did it.
I'm surprised no one did that yet.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I want to know now.
I'm gonna do it.
I know how to do it. It's easy.
Yeah, do it.
I should.
Then there's something she does with the other part of her body where she kind of dips down, but it looks like she's having a stroke. Sorry to anybody that's had a stroke. But she looks like she's having a proper stroke. It's like,
I
what
don't
the
even notice. Somebody else gave me a gift. Thank you. Oh, it was Puffy. Thanks, Puffy.
It was Puff Puff.
Welcome.
I wasn't looking. Sorry, I'm playing this escape room game. Addicted.
What are you playing?
Yeah, I can't see when I get gifts, but I promise I will go back and thank everybody individually when the live is done.
You can.
Because
I don't know how it works if you're the host, but if I want to know who gave me gifts, right? I can tap on the number under my name, so it says
yeah,
340, and it brings up everybody that's gifted me. So No Time for Stupidity, Queen Rose, Puffy, King Chewy, and you. So a Carolina girl. So I don't know.
yeah, I think I have to swipe right or something like that. And since this is my first live, I don't really want to do anything, so I'm still trying to get used to
Yeah, of course.
just being live. Really,
It's a bit overwhelming,
So
isn't it? I didn't like it.
yeah, it's just trying to get used to everything, trying to keep an eye on the chat and trying to keep an eye on who gifts, and so I can say thank you because I really like to thank people when they do that. But
You've been doing
it's a little
great.
bit different
You've been doing
when
really
you're a
well.
host.
You're picking up really quickly, actually. I'm impressed because the live has gone really smoothly so far. I think
Hi,
you're doing
Mimi.
great. And remember this, you are not alone. You have like something at your disposal that is very valuable. You have a good network of friends who also do live. So if you have questions, you can ask any one of us. Absolutely.
And I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. Like I said, without you guys, you can't have a live because, you got to depend on your chat and even on YouTube, being a content creator without your subscribers, you don't have a channel. And so I appreciate everybody that supports my channels and supports me and offers kind words, and encouragement. It means a lot, so I appreciate all of y'all.
Well, we respect you a whole lot, girl. We really do.
Sure do.
Ooh, I just remembered something that this is a good starting point for you. When you want to do like a live, like on camera live, but like say you want to figure out how you want to go about doing it, you can do a practice live. So like
Yeah.
so I would like mess around with that and you won't actually be live like on online live, but you'll be able to practice what it's like being on live. So you can play around with all the buttons and stuff there and not have to worry about like messing anything up or looking foolish. You know what I'm saying? I would do that. And then you
Yeah.
can kind of figure out like, like you're saying, like we all know you're going to want to present stuff because that's what you do. You have a lot of research and stuff. So you'll be able to figure out how you can maneuver it without you being on the camera. It'll be good.
Hi.
I wish I could do it on my laptop because I'm better with my laptop. All my information's on my laptop more, rather than my phone. But yeah,
Download the YouTube Studio. If you have enough, if you have like a good computer, if you don't have a lot of memory on your computer, you won't be able to run YouTube Studio lives. But you can do an awful lot with your lives if you do it through YouTube Studio on your computer. So I would look into that because if all your information is on the computer, you might want to do that. I don't have a lot of power on my computer, but I've seen a lot of amazing lives, and if you ask around, find out from someone who does what you need to know about running a YouTube live from your laptop or computer.
Yeah, because I've got the StreamYard, so I mean I could do a live over there too, even I guess. But
I know. I think I've never done it, but I see a lot of creators who do. It's called TikTok Studio.
Oh yeah, I've got that. I just don't know what it
And
is.
that way you can go live from your computer, but I don't know how to work it.
Is that
Yeah.
what you're supposed to download for on your computer?
Yeah, it's like another app,
Oh.
but it's specifically for going live on TikTok for the computer, because it's set up a different way. Like you can do I
The
don't know how
thing
to.
about it, though, not everything is available like on, because see, that's how, like, if I'm just
Mhm.
sitting in a chat and I'm not, you know,
So
going up on a
yeah, you
panel and I'm
can't.
just in the comments.
You can do your own live from TikTok live or from your laptop, but you can't join the panel. You can't join someone else,
Right.
unfortunately.
Yeah, look into
And
that.
like
And another
the
thing you can
gifts are
do,
different.
you can do
The
like
gifts are different.
I
Go
think
ahead, honey.
like like when you go live and like a camera live, if you like flip the camera, you could like show your computer that way, and then you're not on camera, so you can be showing like all your bullet points and your videos or
Right. Like
graphics.
Chewy does.
Yeah, you could do it that way. That might be a way around it if you're not like, well, don't want to be too overwhelmed and jump into doing too much too soon. Like, get a feel for doing lives first. I don't know. Whatever works for you. I mean, it's going to be a learning process, but I think you'll enjoy learning it.
Yeah, like I said, this is my very first live tonight, and I decided to just kind of jump in and because it seemed like there wasn't a whole lot of people talking about Gypsy too much over here on the TikTok anymore, except for Chewy and Rose and you know, Key. She still goes live, but she doesn't want to talk about Gypsy. And Key, you know, she said she was gonna stay on her neck, but they haven't been going live a whole lot either, you know, here lately with all the drama. I couldn't blame them for that. I wouldn't want to be involved in all that mess, but I don't know. I just want to keep her name out there. I want to try to correct the narrative. That's my biggest thing, is trying to correct this narrative. And we've changed a bunch of people's minds. I mean, like I said earlier on my Facebook, when she first got out of prison, just about all my friends that knew of her actually felt sorry for her or supported her or whatever. And I'm like, what? And, you know, by the time all this stuff started coming out and I was posting it over there, you know, they've changed their mind. And so they see it differently. And in fact, one of my friends, she actually wrote to her while she was in prison. And so it's kind of funny, when the prison emails came out, I went over there and I was like, girl, I got your, you know, I'm going to know what you wrote, Gypsy, because I've got your prison emails right now. So she was like, what? I'm like, yeah, we got her prison emails. There's 1,090 pages.
Did you find it?
No. Probably. I mean, probably not. There was a lot. There was a lot in there, and she, most of the time, unless you were mail or offering her money, she didn't reply back to you. You got her generated response.
Do you guys
You know?
remember that fucking Skip emailed Gypsy while she was still
Yeah.
in
Dude, I
prison?
do remember that. Hard to forget.
Yeah. I've still got that
Goofy.
one.
So goofy.
What happened to Skip? I haven't seen her around.
Oh, she's around. She's
Don't
around.
call it 3 times.
Don't call it.
Yeah. Don't say it more than 3 times.
You know, I did unfollow her. Maybe that's why I'm not seeing her.
No, she made a
Well,
new
I don't-
account.
I don't follow her, but I saw her in my FYP yesterday.
Oh god.
Yeah, she pops in every now and then in people's lives.
Interesting.
I've seen her.
Yuck.
Oh no. Just when you thought it was safe.
Sorry, that was funny. Just reminded me of Jaws, you know, da 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 da.
Yeah, that's what I thought of too. Just when you
Yeah.
thought it was safe to go back in the water.
I don't know what's scarier, her tattoos or Jaws.
Have you seen? So I haven't seen her
And I like
live,
tattoos.
but
Sorry, Buffy.
someone posted a picture of her most recent hairstyle, and
Mm,
it's
no.
it's bad.
What? And
Is that
like
the one
how?
where it was all
Okay.
blown out looking?
No, so you remember what Gypsy looked like the other week? What was it, last week, when she put extensions in? And it was giving Joe
Gypsy, I thought
dirt?
you were talking about Skip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Skip's hair looks like right
No
now. It's
way.
not
He
good.
has
It
a
looks like,
mullet.
Oh,
yeah,
somebody please
She
put it
cut
in
it?
the
I don't know what the hell she did, but it
please
ain't it.
please put it in the cord of this.
It was, someone put it in Scissor Sisters a
Oh,
while
I've got to
ago,
look
like
right now.
last week or something like that.
Mm,
It's not good.
that's too funny. Too funny.
Now look, she's gonna come on to live tomorrow, crashing out. They were talking about me. I was. You look crazy, girl.
Like I said, I saw her briefly just for as I was scrolling yesterday, and I was like, "Wow, that was," because I hadn't seen her around in a long time, so I was kind of shocked to see her yesterday. And I want to say she was live, but like I said, I just kind of flipped it and kept on going because I've never really followed her, and so I was just shocked to see her.
You gotta do a sage burning on your FYP now. Cleared out.
There's a lot of people that seem to kind of like disappear. I haven't seen in a while.
Is it the one? Is it the one where somebody's put in a background there? Penitentiary.
Yeah, I think that's the one that started it.
What the fuck?
It's not good, Apple.
I think she does it herself. I've nothing against. Look, if you want to cut your own hair, that's like, seriously.
My AI summary says discussing the return of a controversial social media personality.
Should say sociopathic personality. Oh god.
Those AI summaries are kind of funny. Earlier when we were talking about who we were talking about. Oh, we were talking about how Gypsy ages everybody. You know how Ken is like aged 10 years in 2 years.
Yeah.
And the AI summary was like the panel's discussing this couple aging 10 years in marriage or something like that. And it was kind of funny because they're not even married and she's aging this man.
She is, though. It is bizarre.
And she steals all their hair.
Who the fuck? Wait a minute, something's just came back to me. And I can't remember where I saw it. No, listen. It was, oh my god, I watched a short. Oh my god, I have to find this short. It's a short of Ryan and Gypsy when they were like first together in New York. And the wind blows his hair over to the one side and he's fucking bald.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Have you seen it? Oh my god. It's like,
yeah, I saw that one.
He definitely wears a toupee or something, I'm telling you. He does.
Case has a couple good shots.
I don't know if this was see if I should have thought shit, I should clip that.
You'll find it.
I will. I'll go back through my history and find it because this was like I thought like he says I'm not balding. Dude, it was like your hairline when the wind caught you, it removed the hair from your hairline to your ear. That's how much hair, like how much bald scalp I could see. Like what the fuck?
You know what that reminds me of? You know that they used to have this product. I used to see it see it on TV or something. I don't know where you can get it, but you would see it on like infomercials, and you would spray the hair on your head.
Oh, yeah.
That's so weird.
The mall in the town over from where I grew up. So I go to this mall when I was a teenager. There was a store in there called As Seen on TV, and all the stuff in the infomercials that you would see, they sold in there.
That's
And you would
mad.
find the weirdest stuff.
Do they sell the CDs like, like the old like music commercials like Time Warner and shit?
Oh, like the ones that would wake you up at like 4
Yes.
a.m.
Yes.
Yeah, here's one. Hey man, is
Probably.
that Freedom Rock? We'll turn it up, dude. It's like one called Freedom Rock, and I remember that one. That was funny. Oh shit. Oh my god. I
Oh,
have
I
been in one
remember
of those
that.
stores. Those stores are awesome.
I remember Celine Dion waking me up in the middle of the night.
Oh my god. So the other night I posted a TikTok, and then I think I came and saw you were on Key's panel, Buffy, and I said hi at you in the chat for a wee while, and then I fell asleep,
Escaped.
and I woke up, right?
Who cares?
I heard, give me a second because I'll lose my train of thought, and then you know what happens after that. Like, and then there's this AI I've done, right, where there's this post I've done where it's my picture of me, right, but like then it like the screen goes down and it's like it's like a drawing, and it's got really crappy music. I can't describe it. You'd have to see it. But it's like my teeth look all buckle and I'm yellow like a Simpsons character, but the music's like, the music to the Titanic with the recorder music. It's kind of like somebody playing a
My heart
recorder.
will go on.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's just like somebody playing a recorder really badly. And
Oh yeah.
it fucking woke me up and I was like, what the fuck is that noise? I'd been lying on my phone and it had been replaying the same fucking
Oh my
this for like about 3 or 4 hours. And I kept wondering in my dreams why I could hear this song, and now I'm like, I can't even watch that now. You would have to see it. It's like I'm not telling it funny enough, but
You gave someone like 1,000 views on their TikTok that night, Apple.
no, it was my TikTok. That's
Oh,
what
it
I'm
was your
saying.
TikTok. You gave yourself 1,000
Like
views.
that.
I don't know how many views I gave myself, but like I was angry when I woke up. I was like, I never want to hear that noise
I don't think it works like that. I wish it did.
I hope. Well, I don't know if it does or if it doesn't. It don't matter. What matters is I kept dreaming that like there was this weird like recorder noise. Somebody playing the recorder, and it kept waking me up. But it wasn't loud enough because I was lying on my phone. I've done this before. I've been in a Discord. Can I tell them, Haiti? And my when we had a Discord, and I accidentally let somebody in my sleep because like
Yeah. Yeah, she let somebody in her sleep, and thank God it was her, because if it wasn't her that did it, she would have been really upset with the person that got let in, and she would have gotten mad.
yeah, I would have. And I was
I remember
like,
thinking that. I remember like, oh, at least it was her that did it, so that she doesn't get mad at anyone else for letting this person in.
it's because like I fall asleep with my hand
Thank
in
God for the audit, 'cause I was able to show her that she did it.
yeah, and I was like, how the fuck did I do that? Like fast, like totally asleep, but my hands, like, because my phone was still in my hands, and then because it's a touch screen, it's lethal. And then I thought, you know
They
what,
make them so easy.
yeah,
Yeah, I fell asleep with my phone in my hand before, but I like was scrolling through TikTok and accidentally pressed on it while dozing off and sent a random video to someone, and then I'm like sending them a message saying, sorry, I fell asleep. I've
See,
done that a few times.
I'm worried I'm going to do some of that or go live, and it'll be like a picture just in my back, and then you'll hear me burping and farting and then snoring or something.
See, that's like on this format. On other people's panels like this, people accidentally
fall asleep.
they'll request while they're already asleep. So when they come up, you just hear them and they're asleep, and you're
Oh,
like, oh.
Dotus does that a lot. Have you have you ever noticed Dotus does that? Dotus came on to like, was it Key's panel or Key? I can't
Oh
remember who it
yeah, it
was.
was Keisha's.
And she was like,
And I think Keisha's phone was frozen, so she couldn't mute her. And we didn't have any powers to do it, so she just had to end the whole live.
That seems unfortunate.
That was that was one of the funniest things ever, actually.
But when I'll fall asleep on a panel and then I'll wake up because I watch like streamers who play video games, so I'll wind up in the craziest lives to like grown men screaming. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Or I'll wake up in some like jewelry live, and they're like,
Try to sell you
you want to
crystals.
buy? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Because I'll hear my name.
They're like,
I'll hear them saying my name.
Pussy,
What the
pussy, wanna
fuck
buy
is happening?
crystal bracelet, crystal bracelet, pussy, you wanna buy crystal bracelet,
Yeah.
pussy. I get that. I got a little ones in Africa. I don't know why, like you know, Nigeria and places like that. And they'll be like, you'll go in, just like flick it, like you'll be scrolling, and then they'll be like, Apu, and like there'll be a big gang behind them that'll repeat your name, Apu, and they'll do a dance and expect it, and it's like you feel so bad, so you gift them. And then they're like, Apu, and they do another dance. It's like, I can't keep doing this, can't keep giving you money.
I've fallen into some. I don't know how I've gotten into some of these lives. Like there. I remember one. It was like, I don't know where these people were from, but it was like a dark forest, and they're just in like a lake or something. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening right now? This is nightmare fuel.
I guess
What are you guys
sometimes
doing?
there's ones that where people are like, "What the hell is that?" And they're pointing to their trees like there's some kind of cryptid thing there. And I'm like looking around for a moment, like, what is it? I don't see anything. And they're like, "Do you see it?"
There is a girl. I don't know her name because I don't follow her, but she goes live at nighttime, so it's like dark as hell, but she is like in her backyard, and there's this big tree in her backyard that has a swing, and she'll just be live streaming herself swinging on this swing in the middle of the dark. And everyone in the chat is like, there's something behind you.
Oh my
There's
god.
something behind you.
What the fuck?
And I'm like, girl, that's exactly how you get something behind you. You're just in the middle of the darkness swinging at like 12 o'clock in the morning. Good Lord. Or I'll fall into those lives where the dudes go live in cemeteries and try to talk to ghosts and stuff.
I follow a guy that does that, and he gets
so do I. Oh, I've seen you watch those.
and he gets a lot. Didn't he get a hit straight away though? Because he uses this app, right? I don't know how I feel about this stuff, right? Because I've never experienced anything paranormal, not really. So I'm an open-minded skeptic, right? But anyway, he's this Liverpudlian bloke. They're known for being a bit mental. They're from the UK, but they're known for, no offense to any Liverpudlians that are but this guy goes to these graveyards, and there's like he uses this app called Necrometer or something, and it said and it does come up with weird shit. Like that's the only thing I can't really like understand unless the back camera's reading the graves. That's the
Yeah,
only
I
thing.
don't trust the apps.
Because it came up going Samuel, and so he walked three graves down, and the guy's name was Samuel. It's like, what the fuck? What's the? And he gets hits. He gets hits like that all the time, and it's like, I don't know what to. I'm not going to like make any conclusions out of that, but I just find it really weird. But I just watch him because there's a graveyard cat that he's adopted, and it follows him everywhere, and he feeds it and takes it treats and cat food, and they sit and you get to see the cat. That's why I mean. That's why I like it.
The one guy I follow, he lives in Texas when he does it, but he'll use the spirit box.
Oh, they scare me.
I don't like them, yeah, but the one time he was on there doing it, the spirits were calling him fat, and I was laughing so
Sometimes
hard.
spirits can be mean too.
Yeah, because you don't know who it is that you're letting in, really, is it? You don't. I mean, it could be depending on what your religious beliefs are or your beliefs if you have any. I don't know what I believe in, to be honest, but I know that, like, for example, just because something's speaking to me, it doesn't mean it's my dead sister. It could be could be
Yeah, it
anybody.
could be something demonic.
Yeah,
for all
so
you
I'm
know.
not messing with that shit. But I'll watch it and say, I do not claim this energy, and I'll protect myself with my sage and shit. But I'll watch.
I'll watch it. I
Oh,
don't do
oh,
any
you
of it. I
just made
don't
me think of
mess
something.
with the
When you
Ouija
said,
board, none of it.
when you said dynamic, it made me think of anybody watch, like, you can see it like on the YT, like the dark web mystery unboxings.
No,
Yes.
what the heck is that? That
Yes.
sounds
Oh,
awful.
you mean like the guy with the boots?
The who
Is that the one you're talking about?
There's
Oh, I know who you're
there's quite
talking
a few
about.
people that do what they do is they go on the dark web, and which is dangerous enough. Never go on the dark web, and they get these mystery boxes, and they open them up on their videos and sometimes online, and they get like the most freakiest stuff. A lot of the stuff, like, sometimes it's stuff that could be connected to like cases, like like police cases, or like really like mysterious stuff, sometimes gross stuff. You never know what's going to come out of these boxes. It's really intriguing, but really spooky and
Sometimes
sometimes
rugs.
scary. Yeah, sometimes contraband, drugs, stuff like that.
Oh,
Weapons.
wow.
Yeah. So
Hi,
yeah,
Melody. Do you know what? That's where we should try and get Gypsy Rose off to. We need to get her off to the dark web. Leave this one alone. Go to the one you belong in.
She's probably already there,
Or
Apple.
Oh
we
God,
could
yeah.
hire somebody from the dark web
Yeah.
to get her off
Somebody.
our
Oh yeah.
internet.
I used to kick around with this young bloke on the UK panels, and he was really good at coding. That's what he was doing at university. And like, there used to be this like P3DO that was like online, and he would constantly, when he went live, he would constantly do DDoS attacks so that his whole internet would go down. And he would keep doing it, and the guy would get really angry because he was like, he was a bit disabled. Not that that excuses anything, but he was like, he used to talk like this. And he's like, well, you leave my internet alone. Like this, it was so funny. Like, you'd have to be there. But he just kept hitting his internet all the time, and it just kept going down. I thought it was hilarious. There's one way to keep them off the web. I don't know.
We need to hire somebody to do that to Gypsy every
Yeah,
time.
we do. We actually.
oh my
Every time.
God, that's insane.
He wasn't actually the P3DO, it was his husband who was in jail, but that's, to me, it's like, well, you knew about it, so, you know. But he's disabled and he's learning difficulties, but he still knew that, he still knows right from wrong, you know. But he talks like this is how he talks. Honestly, that's how he talks. And every night about 50 people order pizzas to his door, he goes mental. No, this guy's horrible. Well, he's not, like, yeah, he's horrible. Like, he let his husband, like, I'm not going to go any further with the story, but you can imagine. Does Just Call Me Newbie want up? I don't think so. I don't know. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Mm,
Let me see. They're still there.
that's
He's
I'll
a
let
friend
them.
of Rose and
yeah.
Chewy's and Honey's, I think.
See, that wasn't so brutal.
No, I just
He
didn't know. I've not. Sorry, I do apologize. I can't remember speaking to you before, and so I didn't know whether to let you up or not because it's not
No,
my
you're
life.
fine. Don't worry about it.
I
I'm a big teddy
apologize.
bear. Honey can vouch for me.
Yes, you
yeah,
did.
he's
Yes.
a friend of mine. He'll behave himself. He knows.
For the most part.
Yes.
You're in good company then.
I'm always family. If you don't believe me, check her gift gallery. That'll tell you everything.
I'll just follow you. If
He's
you
my
Hey, there you
sugar
go.
daddy.
Yes. It's okay, Droopy. We still love you.
I'm speechless. You're lucky I'm tired. I can't say something fresh back to you. I'm just too
I'm not far
tired.
behind you. I'm exhausted.
It's 7:15 in the morning here.
It's 4
Yeah.
I
in the
thought
morning.
so.
God damn.
Damn, it's
Sun's
2
up.
a.m. here. 2:14.
I was gonna
Yep.
say
Yeah, you're
midnight
5 hours
over here.
ahead of me, Charlotte.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to gift me. Don't worry about it.
What was I going to say? Yeah, we're having a bit of a heat wave, funnily enough, which is weird because last week it was like so cold we had the heating on.
They're saying it's supposed to be 99 here where I
Mm-hmm.
live on Sunday. Tomorrow.
Wow.
Next week we'll all have our like heating on again and our fires on or whatever. Do
Hey,
you
Noob,
speak?
does your new place have a pool?
My place does, yeah.
I would
I got an
love a
in-ground
pool.
pool with a jacuzzi.
Nice.
And it's
At
heated.
his house.
I'm not fussed about the jacuzzi, but I'd love a pool. I'd absolutely love a pool, especially when it gets hot here, because we don't have outdoor pools in the UK. We don't have air conditioning in the summer, and we don't have
Can I
screens.
ask you a silly question? Do you guys get silly protesters that do that no kings bullshit like America?
No kings. What does that mean?
Exactly, that's my point. You just proved my point. Okay.
Oh, you mean no kangs? Where K-A...
Yeah, no, like so in
no.
America, everyone keeps saying Donald Trump says he's a king, so they do a no kings protest saying
No.
that he's not a king. So I was just curious to see if you'd prove my point.
No, we were getting a lot of like free Palestine ones, but I don't know about recently.
Yeah. No. The world's full of idiots, so I was just
Yep,
curious.
it certainly is.
All right, moving along. No politic talk. Sorry.
That's not politics. It was a serious question.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. That is like a culture question.
When he came to the White House, guess what? You didn't see no King's protest going on when he was in America.
He's
Why
mental though.
didn't he? Right? Exactly.
They need to what is it? What's it you guys call it?
Impeach.
The 25th Amendment. That's what you need for that one.
They're not going to impeach Trump. He's not going anywhere.
Well, he has been impeached technically before, but nothing ever happens.
Again, impeach him.
Right.
Impeach
If
him.
he was impeached, he would have been impeached. He hasn't been impeached. The closest one there was 315 votes to 217, and it failed.
Oh, that's a shame.
No, it's actually a good thing because Donald
No,
Trump.
he actually was impeached twice, but then he got acquitted. But it did happen.
No,
Then they acquitted it though.
You can't acquit. You can't acquit.
That's literally what happened. He was impeached and then he was acquitted. That's literally what happened.
Acquitted means he was charged with something. What criminal charge was he charged against to be acquitted?
A lot.
I don't know. Look it up. I'm telling you what happened. It's literally a fact. You could Google it.
All I know is you need.
Hold on. All right. An impeachment is as the United States president.
Okay, I'll
of the
Google it
United
right now. Okay, the first impeachment, impeached for abuse of power and obstruction of Congress related to his dealings with Ukraine. He was acquitted by the Senate in February 2020. Second impeachment, impeached for incitement of insurrection following the January 6th attack on the U.S. Capitol. He was acquitted by the Senate in February 2021.
Mental.
Dang.
Exactly.
So he
But
was
the-
impeached
but-
twice, and he was
but the
acquitted
20
twice.
The 25th Amendment is for impeachment. Those are charges. Acquitted is charges pressed against him. They're two different things.
So Google's wrong.
No, I don't think anybody's wrong here. I think that it's like they're like they're side by side. You're both right because he was both, impeached and acquitted because there were charges and yada yada.
So what they
This is
did
why I
with
didn't want us to get into politics because it's just such a it's too
all
heavy a
right.
subject for this time of night. You know what I mean?
I just want him to stop coming to Scotland and trying to like buy up the land for his golf courses. Because that's what he's. I mean, I know he's half Scottish. It's sad to say, really, but he's not really. But he is. His mum was Scottish. But every time he comes to Scotland, it's to open a new golf course, like a resort, golfing resort.
I think he's over there. What?
Scared me.
You all right over there, Carolina?
Yeah, my my dog scared me.
Oh no. Do you know what he said? Because we have these big wind. They're called wind turbines.
Yeah, the turbines, right?
And they're off the coast and just straight off the coast, and they're in the sea. And he thought they were an eyesore, and so he was trying to tell like the Scottish Parliament that he wanted them removed because it was an eyesore for his golf course, and they were like, "Fuck off," basically, essentially, that's what he told them. Fuck off.
Well, I mean, it's their ocean, so they can pretty much do whatever they want.
It's just ridiculous that he expects. Do you know what I mean? That I don't know.
So from a business point of view, since I own my own, I kind of get where he's coming from because it kind of degrades his property, I guess, if you want to say. But you got to understand at the same time, though, like if someone else's company or somebody else's turbines really don't do anything anyway. It's like solar panels. Solar panels don't do anything. After 10 years, you have to pay $20,000 to $30,000 to replace solar panels and to rewire everything.
What if the wind turbines are in the North Sea, right on the coast where it's incredibly windy and like stuff? Because they told us last year that the wind turbines in Scotland provided enough power to pay for every electric bill in the UK, which could be shit, could be a nonsense, but that's what they told us. The government, I mean.
Parliament, and how do I say this without being disrespectful?
I don't care about Parliament.
You can't believe everything that they say in England. Like,
no, I don't.
It's like Canada, for example. Like people said, Justin Trudeau was an idiot, but it's because he sided with Trump and said Biden was a cancer to American society and all this and all that. And everybody's saying that Trump's causing all these expenses and stuff like that to Americans, but it's not true. Trump can't control gas prices. The gas company.
Change the topic, please.
I'm just having a conversation.
Honey was right. We shouldn't be talking about this at this time of night.
It's almost 2:30 a.m. Though we did learn some things. What else can we all talk about at 2:30 in the morning? How you doing, Salty Carolina?
Doing pretty good, but probably gonna be winding it down because it is 2:30 in the morning my time. So
how long have you been live?
I went live about 8 my time.
Yeah.
Is Keish live?
No, I'm shocked that she's not.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think she's off, or no, she's
She's
off
on
on
Mimi's
Sundays, isn't
tonight.
she?
What day is it?
It's Sunday morning now.
Is it?
It was Saturday. It's Sunday morning now.
Sorry, I'm having to ask someone in America.
Wow. Salty Carolina popped her going live cherry tonight. This is amazing.
Yeah.
She answered me.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. She said that she invited me when she was live, but I didn't see it then. She said that she was watching Mimi. She said she was too bored.
Who? What?
Yeah, these DM boxes be full, right? I get a lot of stuff in my DM. I miss most of my messages. I have to go through the messages and see if I missed anything. Like I have people that I contact regularly pinned usually, but I still have to go through it because I'm in a lot of groups, so I'll get a lot of group messages like in clusters, so I can miss stuff like from people who actually want to have conversation in DMs. So yeah, it's easy to miss stuff.
Yeah. I don't check my inbox. I don't know. I didn't know what it was until not that long ago. Because I used to spend most of my time on YouTube until, like, what are they called? What's it? Gypsy and that got my channel thingied.
Oh, banana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I still have an account for 2008, so.
Yeah, I'm late to come to TikTok too. I only joined last year.
I prefer YouTube, but like I don't know.
YouTube too.
They both have their pluses and minuses. I do like on the fact that like YT, you have like a little bit more. You don't have to worry about the same things you do
Censorship.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I tried running. I have a YT channel which I started on there, and I made like some videos. Like I started off doing like 420, like me blazing on my little videos and just talking, and it was stupid. And I didn't like get many followers, huh?
Why is that stupid? That's not stupid.
No, it's
If
not.
that's
It's
what you
not.
want to do.
Yeah, it is what I wanted to do at the time, but I lost interest in it. So I maybe one day I'll get back to it. So it's so small. Like that's why I don't tell everyone I have a YT channel. I only got 55 followers and I haven't posted it in there in months, honestly. So yeah. And it's not Disco Jungle stuff. I thought about putting Disco Jungle on there. I think I might put like one or two posts there. I'm just like, no, I'm gonna keep it like TikTok exclusive for now. And if I ever get back to it, it's just gonna be more of me just making like just relatable, normal videos of like me like getting high. It's fun because you can do that. You can do
Nothing.
that, and I love that
Nothing
about.
wrong with that.
I
You
love
can do
that
on
about
YouTube, it's
YT.
true.
Yeah,
Well, that's
but
what I like about YouTube. You're not censored over there like you are here. And
Yeah.
so, but it
you
seems
can.
like you get more traffic here than you would on YouTube too. So, I
It's
don't know.
much easier to grow on this platform than on YT. YT is very, very hard to grow, and you can get frustrated. But no matter where you're creating, and it's not that I can say, hey, I'm this huge creator and I know, but from what I've observed, and I've been watching social media for quite some time, that if you stick to it and don't get discouraged, don't, you got to have a thick skin. Don't take
Yeah.
anything personal, take it as growth moments. My videos don't get really big views, but I don't cry about it. I just think about like if I'm happy and I'm like what I produced, then I've done a good job, and then maybe one day I will be discovered. I'm just not getting widened right now, and that's okay. It doesn't mean my material is not good or I don't have value. It just means that that I have to be patient and keep working at it. So don't give up, no matter what you're doing. Don't give up, y'all.
Well, what pissed me off was it wasn't the fact that I lost, because I think I was nearing 2,500 subs on YouTube. It wasn't that upset me, losing that. It was all the videos, because I'm using my iPhone and my iPad, and so I'm not backing up everything that I posted. So there's stuff there that I don't have a hard copy of, and I can't get it back. because it's gone, and I
Oh,
hate that.
that is a loss.
That
That is a hard loss.
that's upsetting. Not so much. I mean, it's nice to have subscribers, but it's a lot nicer to be able to
Have
you know, if
something to
it's
show for what you've done. Like have like
well, like videos of my cat that's passed away and stuff like that I don't have.
That's sad.
Yeah, that
yeah,
like
yeah.
that kind of put me off, and that's why I came over here. I was like, no, I can't deal.
That
So
Well,
is
you
a
lost a couple different channels, didn't you, Apple? Over there on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. But then I found my one for 2008, which I was lucky actually that I found that one. But it was because Gypsy and what they were doing to Winebox Party basically. And I don't know why, because I only had like a few funny ones of Dreamer, a couple of Gypsy, and a few. I mean, maybe one of Ken. They were all just like stupid shorts. But I mean, she did have me on her block list, so clearly I triggered her.
oh my god, that is the crux of YT. I noticed that like a lot of people lose their channel because of the mass reporting and because of how it flags stuff, and it's tough.
Yeah, I did speak to you, Team YouTube, and it took fucking months to get them to like, because you have to just wait on somebody getting back to you, and it can take forever. But for like 5 months, I went back and forward with them, and they were like, "Oh, right, okay." So
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Charlotte.
No, I think they're going to restore it, which is hopefully they're going to be the case. But even if they do, all I'm going to do is download all those videos, and then I don't know what I'll do after that. But I'd like to have those videos back at least. Some of them, not all of them, obviously.
Yeah, because you'll get to have the memories back that you've lost.
That's my fault, because I should have backed up. So it is essentially my fault. You know? I should have thought about that.
It is if you don't have a lot of memory or a place to store a lot of stuff. Just think about like over time how many videos that you can accumulate. There's no way to store them all in one place.
No.
There's no way.
I mean, if I'd brought my MacBook with me when I came to England, because I was never meant to come and stay here. It was only meant to be a visit. And so I only brought my iPad and my phone, you know?
Yeah, that's something you'd have to put on your computer because the phone, there's only so much memory you can put on your phone.
I pay for extra memory in the cloud, which I hate. Because
the cloud is your friend. I forgot about the cloud. You're absolutely right, Apple. You're so smart.
No, I'm not. I'm really not. I just have like bulb moments. It's like incoming. That's what my mum calls it, incoming. What escape room thing were you doing, Haiti?
What is it? It's this website called crazygames.com, and they have like all these different games, and I'm playing all the escape room ones. They're not easy. It's like a million different puzzles you gotta solve.
I like that kind of stuff.
Yeah, me too.
What did you say it was called? Crazygames.com?
Yeah. There's like a million different games, but yeah.
Crazy games.
I like to play games and puzzles and stuff.
I like Tetris.
Oh my god, you're right. Oh my god. I was just gonna say that's like my favorite game of all time.
I used to play that back in the day on my Game Boy. I had a Nintendo Game Boy, and I played that all the time.
I went like, this happens a lot when I go abroad. So like I'll go to Spain or someplace. Usually Spain because it bores me. But like I'll find like an arcade like game like Tetris or like Street Fighter, and I'll just sit there and play that for like hours.
Nice move, come on.
But it was good with the Nintendo DS because you could play people from other countries. But see if you ever like went up against somebody from Japan, oh my god. You think you're good at Tetris until you go up against somebody from Japan, and it's like, nah.
That's
Keeps
like
you.
a game
What's
you can
wrong?
get lost in. You've played for hours and you don't even realize it.
Yeah,
It's a hypnotizing kind of game.
it is. I love it.
All right, hey,
No time
it
for
is 2:30
stupidity
in the
tonight.
morning.
Night night.
Have a good night.
Stupidity.
What a great life. What a great life. What a good time.
And my dog, she's ramping up. I got a Springer Spaniel and I got a cat, and they're trying to play at 2:30
Oh,
in the morning.
of
Oh, I
course.
love
That's
My
Springer Spaniels. I love how long their hair is and silky. Oh, so
my
pretty.
cat, he thinks he's a dog. I call him. I say he's my cat or spaniel because he thinks he's a dog.
And I like their ears. They got those long ears. Like Spaniels are beautiful.
they are.
We
And
had
then
a
I've got a
Cocker Spaniel
beagle.
growing up. They're not the same as a Springer Spaniel, but they have that same kind of long ears. But a Cocker Spaniel has like a pushed-in snout, and like a Springer Spaniel kind of has a longer snout. But they're so cute.
I like the King
Yeah,
Charles Spaniels too.
that's actually what I used to have. I had all. Yeah, I had all Cocker Spaniels, and then I got 2 Springer Spaniels now. But back in the day, when I was younger and growing up, I had all Cockers, and I've always wanted a Springer, and I finally found one. And she's actually my oldest one. She's going to be 13 this year. And then Macy,
Oh,
actually, her and my Beagle, their birthday's May 28th. So they'll be Macy will be 5. She's my second Springer Spaniel, and my Beagle will be 3.
you've got a pet called Maisie as well.
Yeah, Macy, JC,
Oh,
and Jaylee.
Macy. Mine's is Maisie. It sounds like Macy, but it's slightly different.
And then I've got a parrot too, and luckily she's sleeping. So usually when she hears me talking, she starts squawking and talking and stuff. So luckily she's sleeping right now.
Oh,
Oh, what kind of parrot?
It's a yellow nap Amazon parrot,
oh,
and
Oh,
wow.
I had one
she
of those.
just
It passed away. Now I only have a Red Lord Amazon parrot, but it's at my dad's
mm,
because I can't have pets here. I love parrots.
yeah.
I
She
grew
just
up with.
turned 30 in December, so
Wow.
she's
Yeah,
pretty.
they can live for up to like, I've heard like up to 120, 30 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to will her to either my nephew or my nephew's
Oh
kids,
shit,
probably.
yeah, I forgot about that. Like some of these animals are going to
'Cause-
outlive you, aren't they? like,
yeah,
but then you could say
she
that about,
will maybe.
well, you could say that about anybody though, because nobody's promised tomorrow. So like,
Right.
I'm not trying to be like grim or that, but I mean,
But it's true.
anything, yeah.
Yeah, it's true, But yeah, I mean, she's still. If hopefully she has a good long life, she still
I
has
hope
another maybe
so.
50 years on this earth. But I don't think I have that many. I hope I do, but I just turned 50, so I
Manifest
don't
it.
know.
Manifest it. Just keep manifesting it. I grew up with boxers on because my granddad used to breed them, but that's back in the 80s when they used to dox their tails. I hate that.
Oh my
So
God, boxers are so sweet. When I
they're
was
nuts. They're crazy dogs. They're
what
crazy.
they are a bit crazy, but they're lovable. When
They
when
are.
I was growing up,
Come on.
my aunt and uncle had a boxer, and what she would do when we were kids, like she used to think we were her puppies, so she would grab us by the back of our clothes and pull us behind the couch and lick us and try to nurse us because she thought we were her puppies.
Oh, I
Yeah, sweet
remember.
dogs.
I remember when my granddad decided to keep one of them. I was scared of it. I was like 5 at the time or something, 6, and my mum had to carry me from the kitchen table to the couch because I was scared of this puppy. It was it was such a cute puppy because there's videotapes, and I look ridiculous. Like I'm like, mom, and like my sister.
No, that's cute.
Well, as cute as they are, they can look intimidating.
They can be one of them.
I have a lot of neighbors around here that think she's a pit bull. I'm like, she's a fucking boxer. She's not a pit bull.
No, they're such
She's not
good.
gonna go crazy. She might bark at you or lick you to death, but she's not gonna do anything to you.
they're great dogs for like if you've got like they're really good with kids. To be honest, they're very patient. Because I
Yeah,
used
my cat is she's a bitch, but she's not my cat. She's my daughter's cat that was abandoned here, so she's my cat now. But the cat and the dog love each other.
they do. They get on. The
Yeah,
cat
I'm her
and
person now, you know.
but do the cat and the dog get on? Because
Oh yeah, they
Oh
love
yeah,
each other.
mine do.
oh, that's interesting. Because most houses I've been in, the cats are like they rule the roost, and the dogs like just
Cower to the cat.
yeah, basically.
Now my older Springer Spaniel, she was here first, and so she doesn't like the cat. She doesn't bother it or anything. She just doesn't want to be bothered. As long as he doesn't bother her, she's fine. But
Yeah.
he's like the typical little brother where he likes to go over. It's like, I'm not touching you, with the finger right there.
Yeah.
And that's what he likes to do to her. And so she gets aggravated. And my younger Springer Spaniel, they're best friends. The cat, my Beagle, and the younger Springer, they're all best friends. It's like they're the Three Stooges. And so
I love beagles. They're one of my favorite breeds as well. Beagles are so cute, but
Yeah,
they need a lot of exercise. Beagles do.
yeah, she exercises her lungs. She loves to bark and do that woo.
Yeah. Who was it that showed me their dog singing along to like? Oh fuck! I've forgotten it. I'm sure it was somebody on here. Oh, it was my friend Cara. I've got a friend that lives in Inverness, which is like right at the top of Scotland, and she's got this little dog. I can't remember what kind, but like when she puts like certain like programs like the theme music, it howls like certain songs and it sings along. It's hilarious.
That's too cute.
Yeah, and my granddad used to play the harmonica and he used to play the bagpipes, but when you disconnect the bagpipes from the actual instrument, it's called a chanter. And like when he played that, which is quite a hard instrument to play, but when he played that, like our boxer would do it as well. It'd be like it's like he was singing along. It was quite funny.
Animal videos, I think, are the best. I love animal videos and kid videos. They're just
Yeah.
the absolute best.
I was watching a lot of cat videos yesterday morning. It'll be yesterday morning for me now, yeah. Then I fell asleep. I've not been able to keep my eyes open for days. It's ridiculous. Oh well.
I guess
We
I'm
missed
gonna
you
go
last
ahead.
night, Charlotte, that you were gone. Like we were hanging out. I said, "Where's Apple?" And Haiti said you were out for the evening. I said, "Well, I hope you're having a good time, or whatever you're
Yeah.
doing works out for you."
Well, I've came right. So it's a complicated situation, but basically my ex and I still got on really well with him, and I've been really unwell, and so without going into too much detail, when I'm this bad, like they'd rather keep an eye on me because, like, it's almost. This sounds ridiculous, right? But it's almost like I get narcolepsy. Like I'll just fall asleep, like eating my dinner, or like
Oh, so you need someone to watch over you.
essentially that's why I'm here.
Well, I'm glad that he still cares and is willing to do that for you. Because I hate to think of you being like vulnerable. Like something like narcolepsy, it isn't like you could get like one of those life alerts. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's
Like,
not like true narcolepsy. It's just like, but it is weird. They call it as a joke. They go, there she goes with her narcolepsy.
Patriot
and then-
talk. Sorry.
But it only happens at a certain time of the month. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh, all right, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like for women, and I'm anemic, and so that don't help.
What is it about our time of the month, though? Like, if you have health conditions, Doesn't matter. Most health conditions seem to be really affected by our cycle. Like I know my fibromyalgia, I'll have more flares. If I'm gonna have flares, it's usually close to or on that time of the month.
Right.
But like before I came over here, like in 3 days, I think I'd only ate like a banana, 2 bananas, and like half a sandwich or something. I just felt sick. I felt dizzy, headachy, dizzy when I stood up. And they were like, "Nah, you're coming over here." So at least at least they can put the food in front of me, but they have to shout at me to wake me up to eat it. Somebody wake up, your food's sick.
Yeah, I think True Talk's right. He says it's the hormones. Hormones do regulate so much that goes on with your body and your health.
You're telling me?
Yep.
I just want to be done with all of it, I think it's the perimenopause or something I'm going through. I have no idea. I wouldn't know, but it feels like that or something. Just get it over and done with, and then.
There was a lady, I don't know who, it doesn't matter anyways. She said, like, on a TikTok live in chat, she said she was 60 years old, and she still has regular cycles. I hope that's not going to be me. I'm 50 now, and I want it to be over. Like, if it's going to
Me
happen,
too.
just let it be over.
Me too. And because I just turned 50, and I'll be damn, I don't want to be 60 still going through this mess. So
Don't say these things. I was hoping by that time it would be. Oh no. Oh no.
yeah, it's like I'm ready for it to be done, and so I'm getting the hot flashes now and stuff, but that's about the extent of it. But
Yeah, my God, no. It probably would be my luck, not to jinx myself, because well, you don't know, so I'll tell you. I had my tubes tied when I was 21, because by the time I was 21, I had 3 children, and I had to. Mostly my ex-husband made me, but because I was just so fertile. I was so fertile. And like I didn't want to keep having these kids because I love kids. I would have had a billion if I could, but it's economics and how much time and energy you can have. So I don't really regret it. Like there were times because I did leave my ex-husband, and I would have liked to have more kids at times when I had relationships with other men, but it wasn't meant to be. But like because I was extra fertile, I'm wondering because maybe I'll have a late coming period or something like 70 and still be like buying Stay Free. I don't know.
I think those things. This is just my personal opinion. I think those things should be provided like free of charge, especially to people in like low income households.
They should. They're a necessity.
Yeah, because it's not. It is a necessity. It's not a fucking luxury. That's for sure.
Oh no, definitely not.
it's a luxury I definitely wouldn't want. That's for damn sure. If that's what they wanted to call it, it's a luxury I wouldn't want.
No, definitely not. And I don't have kids, but that's just the way it turned out. Nothing I can do about it.
I don't either, but that's because back when I was young enough to have them, I was kind of a wild child, and I at least wasn't selfish enough to have them while I was out partying and carrying on, So
Yeah.
that's that took precedent at that time of my life. Partying was more important than trying to settle down and trying to be a parent or a mom, So and now it's just I'm too old and it's too late.
Well, I've got my cats. You've got your dogs and your cats. It's good enough for me.
I was
That's
thinking,
right.
That's how I feel anyway.
I was thinking about getting a menstrual cup. Y'all know about those, right? I was thinking about getting those, and I researched them, but then I actually thought about it. I don't really want to be messing with cups of red stuff and cleaning it out and everything. I just don't want to, in
Right.
inserting it and all that. I'm like, no, 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 because I heard that like we all know that tampons and pads, can be toxic to your body, so like you can't wear it,
Yeah.
and they say that those underwear that you can get that you can use, and I know a lot of women are happy with them, but again, you got to hand wash those things, and I don't want to be like hand
Hand
washing
wash them?
red stuff underwear. So,
My sister has some of those. She said that you can wash them in the washer and stuff, but
Yeah,
it
why
has
can't you
to
just
be
put them in
like,
the wash?
yeah,
oh, you don't have to do
it
them in
has
the.
to be like delicate or something.
Oh, then maybe I might look
Mm.
into that because I'm not doing no cups of bread stuff. Mm-mm.
No, because I'd trip and it would go all over the wall. I know it would.
I mean, it sounds like a great concept until you actually think about what you got to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather not.
No, definitely not. I had because I had the coil in for like 5 years and it had to come out and I was kind of delaying it because I just didn't want to have it. I don't know. I just kept putting it off because I had so many more important like rheumatology appointments and stuff. And I thought, oh, I'll get that done because I can get it done at the doctor's. I don't have to go to a gynecologist. And
Oh,
they finally took it out. Oh my God, it was so painful. And ever since they took it out, it's like last month I started on the 13th and didn't stop until the 20th. They did my bloods and my iron stores were very low and so were my B12, so I'm anemic now. And so this month it's a similar story, except for now I'm on B12 and iron, ferrous sulfate tablets. But that's probably why I'm like falling asleep. Well, I was doing it last month as well, but like
wow.
even when I stand up, like it's like I get a really racy heart, and then like I don't know what's going on. I think it's
You
just the hormones or something.
you
Do
you
you
have a
have high
lot of
blood
maintenance.
pressure?
Sorry,
Do you have high blood pressure?
it is on the high side, yeah.
It could be
'Cause
from that.
yeah,
Because
they
I,
did,
I have high blood pressure.
yeah. It's not
Another
high.
room.
It's not high, and like I don't need to take meds for it at the moment. What did you say, honey?
Oh, I didn't mean this in a bad way. I'm just thinking that for you to get through your day must be exhausting because that's a lot of maintenance you have to go through just to, take care of yourself and your needs, like between the
It's
medicines and regimes you have to do to stay alive and try to be comfortable.
well, it is, but then I always think you always have to try and remember and think and know that it can always be washed. It can always get washed, and it can always get washed. Cause like I could be my sister, I could be dead, you know.
Yeah, at
So
least at least you have diagnosis because living without a diagnosis, that period when like you have symptoms and you don't know what's wrong with you and they're trying to figure it out is like a very very tedious long process for many people trying to get that diagnosis. It really
I,
is.
I
So
have two diagnoses, but I'm waiting on a third one. And this is the problem, and this is why I'm getting stressed. So I understand what you're saying there,
eh,
because on the NHS, it's a waiting game. So it's
definitely.
like, and it's just, oh, I don't even want to go there. But like, my ex, he does dialysis at home, So he, every one day on, one day off, one day on. So I could be, and it can always be, everything can always be worse. You just gotta like, look, like my cats, for example, right? I don't know what I would do without them because, you know what I mean? They just,
Right,
I,
right.
I don't know. Pets are just so, I think they're so cathartic and therapeutic and help. They just, I don't know.
Pets are the best.
Yeah. They know when you're feeling ill as well, or if you're not well, or upset, or whatever. I don't know what I would have done if I didn't have the cats. I don't know where I'd be. That's so. Yeah, but there's loads of people that are in worse situations, so I'm not too bad, I guess. Just is what you get used to it as well, you know. Just becomes your daily routine.
Yeah, that's the norm for you. So, like, you don't
Yeah,
really think about it because it just is what it is, and you do what you do, and you pull
exactly.
through.
Yeah, you have to. You've only got two options: lay down to it, or keep going. And
Right.
Scottish people aren't the kind of people that usually lay down to things, so I'm lucky that way.
Is someone snoring?
I think
that
someone
was
is.
that was my dog. That was Macy. She's telling
Aw.
everybody hi.
Aw.
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, anyways, I better get down from here. I need to get to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah, bed. We probably
Well,
should
thank
get
you
to
for
bed.
coming and hanging out. Yeah,
You're
I'm gonna
welcome, and
probably go
thanks for
ahead and
having me
end
up.
it.
Right. Good
Yeah, I
night,
appreciate all you
everybody.
guys.
Much love,
I appreciate
everyone.
all you guys coming and hanging out. So
Thanks for
First
having
live,
me.
Carol.
Yeah, thank you, Carolina. Love you, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks
Thank you,
everyone for
everybody.
the gifts.
Okay,
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
yep, love you guys. Y'all have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.
You too.
Okay.
Bye.
Night night.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, guys.